Right, I want to check a thing first. Yesterday's stream, 2 days ago, whenever it was, did the audio separate properly?
Are you streaming?
Yeah, oh, I just went live, sorry, yeah.
Cool. Founder. 7 AD.
Something crashed.
Yeah. Yep. It's the only option. You have a good voice, man.
So say this.
One of the things I
It's quite a lot. Yes, there's no music. It's cool. Just wanted to double check.
in Swedish we would say it has pondus. But more, I guess I would translate that into saying it has presence.
Mm.
That makes sense?
Is DTS on?
Johannes Liv says, TTS is on.
Wait, I can do it. Hold on. I think. Wait.
Thank you.
Oh, maybe we can
Let's clean. I'm gonna go and communicate with Siri. One moment, please.
I was shouting your account, so now it looks like you're shouting at yourself.
Dark Oma says, great name on that playlist. Sadly, it's misspelled.
Such a narcissist. Uh-huh.
I think a really good
Dark
place
Oma
to
says,
start
also
with your
good day,
gaming
lovely
room
widows.
is a vision board. So we are on, so we can collaborate and figure out what style you're going for.
In a drawing.
Well, I think first Googling pictures of interior design that would fit.
Slow down like a million miles. Scrap that whole thing. I don't care about what it looks like. I want to get gaming. So the one thing I want to do is have a functioning setup. And after that, we can choose to give a crap
That would
about
take
what
me
it looks
40
like.
minutes.
What?
That would take me 40 minutes.
What are you waiting
Can we give one fuck?
for? No.
I would like
I
to
have given
give
one
12.
fuck. I want the colored bulbs in the
Okay,
background.
if you're just gonna do like a, oh, I want to spend 5 minutes and that's it, I think we should do it in the pink room because daytime gaming sucks. You
That's
want to
my
be
whole-
able to nerd cave it.
That was my whole point.
What? That you want a daytime game?
Blackjack 161 says,
You
how
want
you build game room
daylight,
for
you
Siri
want
if she don't know
bright
how to play
room.
games.
I don't want to daytime game. I mean, I do want daytime. I don't want a bright game.
No, you want a dark game.
Probably.
Yeah, which is why if you want to do it in 5 minutes, honestly, the everything is already set up in here, so you can just pull the blind and close the door and that's it. Done.
I don't want it to be that ugly.
No, that's what I'm saying. We need to spend one moment. Hi, Blackjack.
I thought you said we were going to do that.
Oh,
Is that a real number?
Excuse me.
That
Is
a
that it?
real number?
is that it? Is that it?
that a real number?
Is that? Wait, Blackjack, you're in my chat but not in Sirius?
Is that a real
What was Heide kommer on?
Is that a
Oh,
real
it's Netter?
Is that a real number?
I just assumed it was Blackjack. Sorry, Netter.
Is
I
that
just
a
assumed it was Blackjack because he was in my chat and then the next thing that happens is a donation.
Is that a real number?
Me out.
Is that a real
I can press here.
Is that a
Yeah.
real
I'm sitting here. Click there.
Is that a real number? I'm sweating. Is that a real number?
I'm sweating.
Is that a real number? Is that a real number? I'm sweating.
I'm sweating.
Netter underscore donated
Exciting.
$100. I have nothing to say here, then just hey, you are welcome.
I have nothing to say here, then just say you are welcome.
I think you're gonna birthday. Thank you for supporting the going through shit and getting rid of shit content. That sounds like I was saying shit content, but
Could it be called reducing weight in the backpack of life?
that is what it is. Hold on, which year was this? 95, 96. I was 3 years old then.
BBC.
2 to 3.
Like Ebbe.
And you are then 6 to 7.
Mm.
Aww. It's gonna be a tiny you. Wait, Solängsskolan. This is not it.
Yeah, it is.
What?
Yes, Solängen is the one. This is when
So
we
you
lived
went
in
to 3 different schools.
5 or so. That's when we lived in Gävle. Before we moved to Skutskär.
Right. Jordgubben, Solängsskolan. Did you go to Jordgubben?
I don't know.
Seems to be like the pre.
Mm. Yeah. That year I'm in pre. Sister is in first class. I started my first class in Jungfruskolan.
Monica Banana says, howdy howdy.
Oh my god. How much have I cried so far?
Hi, Monkey.
I haven't cried actually.
So I thought Siri was ready. But okay, well. Keep cutting up yearbook pictures. That is perfect.
Passive aggressive.
No, I'm talking to my stream.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
It would be better if you didn't hear it. That would have been better.
Your passive aggressiveness? Yeah, it's heard.
No,
wide.
what I'm saying.
Wide.
Listen, let me finish the sentence then. I was saying, I thought we would get started with your gaming setup. But now you want to do this, and I think since you have momentum, you should continue and finish this rather than just dropping it and leaving a mess. And I just have to figure something else out to do, like cleaning the tech office after the last setup build.
I was gonna
So I have
suggest that.
plenty of things to do.
I do
That was my
agree.
full sentence, but it sounded like I was passive aggressive and complaining about you, but that's unintentional. I'm sorry.
It's I totally get it. Alright. Wait. I was gonna say I didn't cry, but I did laugh a lot from reading a ton of schoolwork.
My homework from when I was like 15, it's a classic.
13.
Oh.
And the other one, I don't know, remind me of it's supremely disturbing.
It is.
Like do you remember?
That I even got a grade in school is.
You got VG minus. I don't know who the fuck gave you that. I would have given you.
I mean, the teacher must surely have made the judgment based on who I am, and that I performed above my average, not above.
That is not how it works.
You think?
That's not how grades work.
I was just charming then.
Dude, it was not. It's not charming.
No, but I mean in person,
Okay.
not my work.
Yeah, they must have just felt bad for you or something because that stuff is not only the storyline is terrible, but the stuff you're writing about is straight up mega disturbing. Do you remember what you wrote about? Do you want a refresher?
No. Yes
I
and no.
want you to read it. I didn't even want to.
It would be
I
so
didn't-
fun.
dude. I didn't want to read it out loud.
Oh, I have the best idea.
so
For
disturbing.
archiving,
I wasn't
instead of
sure I
just
wanted to
taking a
share it because
picture,
it makes you seem
scanning
like a
it.
psychopath.
Listen.
No.
Listen.
Okay, I'm listening. Psychopath.
Reading it aloud, making a YouTube video of it and just uploading it. That's a really good way of archiving it. So it's captured in like, not just in the text, but someone reading it, me or you, whatever.
I don't think anyone should do that ever.
No, but like, then just burn it then.
Johannes, you use slurs.
Yeah.
Talk about murdering.
Yep.
Not just.
It's a
your
fictive
parents.
story.
No, it is not. I mean, it's supposed to be a fictive story about your past life, but you are also writing.
No. I don't think it's like. I think it's meant to just be fictive.
Even if it
That's
is.
the writing
Even if it is,
experience.
it's very telling the stuff
love
you're
it.
writing about.
Okay, I'm gonna just depart from this conversation. I love you. Bye.
Comfortable you're writing about torturing cats.
Awesome. There's a lot of movies made about torturing cats. I mean, hasn't everybody written a manuscript about torturing cat?
No one does that, Johannes. It's honestly supremely disturbing and making me very concerned for you.
So, have you had a good day except from that?
Other than that, draining 80% of my energy, yeah.
I mean, no one told you to read it. You didn't even ask for permission. You just went for it. So how can I be blamed for my past...
How can you be blamed for your past? Yeah, how? We shouldn't blame anyone for their past. They should just be allowed to
I
do
agree.
what they want. Yeah, without punishment.
We
or-
shall be forgiven for our sins.
That is fair. That is fair.
I actually think that.
But,
If you have improved and you are a better person than you were, you should be judged as that better person, not for your past sins.
I absolutely agree with that. I'm still concerned.
And I honestly think that even extends to people doing really, really bad shit.
Horrendous acts, yeah.
Because someone doing really bad shit can be a better person than someone not doing bad. I don't know where I'm going with
I
this.
think that everyone is capable of change, and just because you wrote a really fucked up
that's what it
essay when you were 13 doesn't mean that 35-year-old Johannes is anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
And like you said, you were just like, ha ha ha, this is so funny, like typical teenage boy, like I'm gonna write about really fucked up stuff. Oh.
You know, I really think...
I'm like,
I think kids don't have their own opinion.
What on earth is going on in this kid's brain? Best part is where you wrote, like, a part of the story was that you were gonna send a torpedo to kill your parents because they wouldn't let you play Nintendo the night before your test. That seems very reasonable. That's a reasonable response to your parents giving a shit about
That might be like a real anecdote
yeah,
from...
that's what I'm talking about. Like this, like if you were to read this, Johannes, it shines through. Like yes, you are writing about fictive stuff that's happening, but
That's so interesting. That's how you find out who's a serial killer. You let them think it's a fictive story when they're 12 and they actually write about...
Because it's fucked up, and it like shines a light because it shows through. Like
Where does this belong?
You're writing about like hating your parents and stuff. It's pretty gnarly.
Where does this belong?
You should read it. I might.
Where does this belong?
Oh, that was gonna be packed in the baby box as well.
So I can put it here? Because that's how the box is?
Yeah, but that means I have to take in the box and change some stuff.
Because it's full now.
I should have used the bigger box because I took the perfect box for the things I had, not remembering that was gonna go in there. So
Yep.
I gotta get the taller box so I can do that. He has saved it. And that is mom that saved the school stuff, and it's just he's never looked through them.
I looked through those like 6 months ago.
And you
I read that 6 months ago, yeah.
You read that 6 months ago?
Yeah.
The whole thing?
Yeah. You take things much more seriously than I do. Oh, it's
Clearly.
15 minutes to pick up. So if I stop talking to you, you might even finish.
The part where you wrote in your it was like an essay that you were gonna write about you. My book about
I don't hear you, I'm not listening. I turn on the music now.
Oh, stop.
Dee. I don't hear you.
Please.
Okay.
I was gonna share a fun part where you wrote
What?
in my book about me,
Yeah.
and it was the part where you were gonna write the things you hate,
Yeah. and
and you wrote, "I hate writing this book
Yeah?
about me.
That's fantastic.
It's so boring." And then at the end, you emphasized that it was really fucking boring to write it.
I think that was like
Like,
a red thread
way
to just...
way to score.
Yep,
bonus
this is
points
boring,
on the teacher.
that's boring. And then like
Metal Play Twitch
a
says,
tenth of the things are
seriously.
fun.
You missed me writing that out loud, and I thought you were listening to the stream because I
Mm.
was reading it, and I was saying you in 20 years, and that was you 2 years ago. Did you read that part?
No, well, yes, but I don't
Like,
remember.
me in 20 years, and it was all about motorcycles. It was like in 20 years.
I'm pretty sure if I wouldn't have crashed so badly, I would have been there, yeah.
In 20 years, I will have had my motorcycle for 18 years. That's pretty cool. It's like the first thing you wrote. Like the things, like your future.
It's like so
And then
basic.
you wrote that you were going to become a civil engineer and then work as that for maybe a few years.
That was
And
just
you were
because
gonna
someone told me
retire
that.
And live happily ever after.
Well, someone told me like, oh, that's a job that will work for you. It's like, what does a civil engineer even do? I didn't know at the time, but I wanted, like, I remember like in like was first grade or something. You asked like, oh, what do you want to become when you're big? And everyone's like, firefighter, veterinarian, you know. And I was like, civil engineer. I had no idea what it meant, but I said it, and it stuck with me for like 6 years or so. I was like determined, and after a while, I even figured out what they do. But I probably made it sound more beautiful in my brain than it actually is. It's like a really boring job that is not for me. It's not. Sorry, now I'm doing it again.
I get
It's not boring. It's just not a job for me.
No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Also, Microfish said everyone is capable of change for better or for worse over the years. We haven't established yet which direction Johannes took.
That is very fair.
That's very funny.
I mean, I think better in no ways and worse in most.
No, don't say
Life just keeps getting.
harder. More complicated.
But if it keeps getting harder and more complicated, but you still survive, doesn't that mean you just
You're
take
getting
more
better all the
shortcuts, or did we get better?
You get better.
Or did we learn to take shortcuts?
In some things.
Do we
yeah.
cheat through life?
No, we take
From
some
A to B, we just cheat until we're dead?
No, I don't think so. I think you've improved in a lot of ways.
For example, like when I put these away, and I save them, and I've looked at them like 10 times in my life. It's been so fun looking at my classmates, but the older I get, the less connection I have to my classmates and the less their memory matters. So now that you like, okay, now it's only my class, not the classes around me. Because I have one friend in that class, one friend in that. Like, I think removing those parts of my life is a good part of my... When I'm dead, none of my memories matter. So they only matter to me.
Just for you. This is just for you.
Yes, and I can imagine that it would be interesting for Ebbe to see my classmates, but for Ebbe to see friends that he don't know who they are because I've never mentioned them because I don't even remember the names, that has no value to him. So to think like, okay, well, if they're no longer important to me, they will definitely not be important to anyone else. So to sort it out, that's awesome. And I think it's great that you're doing it because you get to look at the pictures that you haven't seen.
1A. Yeah, I agree.
And I don't remember which like class name I went to in '95, so I couldn't help you search faster than.
I just know I was in. No, I don't remember that. I think I was in A in high school. But it's like, why would you remember that? It doesn't matter.
You're right. No,
But yeah, this is. Let's take.
I've also had a lot of concussions, which is good because now I only remember the stuff that really matters. Like I know how to drink water, I know how to walk. Sometimes I forget how to breathe in my sleep, but that's I'm working on that.
That's totally normal and fine and good. Mm-hmm. You see your doctor, Chad.
Did I tell you? I told you.
What?
Jack, when he's coming over, he's bringing another Android phone so we can have one each.
Told me that.
Mm.
There are a lot of things that you forget. Like lately, it's been worse. I'd say. Like you will ask me things. I'm like, I just told you that 20 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like you remember.
Grondval says, hello my lovely
So
Stolen
I
3.
think for you
quarter
to
of what I
take away here is like how to learn how to live with someone with dementia.
Oh God, leave. Run far away. Very fast.
I do.
God, I'm kidding.
Yeah. You say that, but I mean, there's always some truth to it.
You are fun to be with.
But I don't think it's dementia. I think I'm just maybe under stress.
Concussions, give or take.
Maybe under stress.
But if you were at 1A, did she miss any photos in years?
Mm-hmm. Siri,
Did she miss any photos?
I don't know. But what I'm to say to you is that it's 10 minutes now, and you were slightly late yesterday.
Crap. I have to go, Chad.
Shall I end the stream and raid myself?
Wow, so if you want to keep hanging out with me, we're going to go raid Johannes, so I'll bring you guys over automatically.
And if you wish to go live later with your setup, right? Mm-hmm. When we're working on this,
Probably not.
and Ebbe is sort of cool with it, you can do it, but make no promises.
Probably
And
not.
I will be live all evening, so if someone want to take part in this setup,
Were you guys at different schools this year?
Yeah.
When you were in one,
Sorry.
first grade?
put it down.
Put it down. Put it down.
Oh, that means I can take the phone.
Put it down.
You?
55? No, I'm just joking. But he has had a bunch.
Underscore says put it down, please.
Stu should write a book called How to Live with Johannes.
He's had
Every relationship should have books like that.
It's because you have the advantage of seeing it from the perspective of now. Wait, I don't know what that was about, but more self-deprecating it seems.
Can we appreciate the Netter almost single-handedly solved the daily goal?
Thank you so much, Knetter. That in the past 3 days where I've been doing like all this the house stuff, which we talked about this earlier. Like the house stuff is not exactly thrilling content, and there's no like incentive either. So it's not really like a financially viable streaming strategy, but it's something that every once in a while I feel like I need to do. So I'm just gonna keep doing it. And
But I think
in the end,
it
it doesn't
binds, both forms bonds.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So you
Like,
you might
even-
not get a donation by
Right.
Microfish today, but he might become like so deeply part of your life that
because he gets
he'll
to
be
see
a
where I
sub
keep my
until
socks.
he retires.
He gets to hear the fascinating story about how we
Funny that I
share
used Microfish because he's
socks.
not a sub, but whatever. You know what I mean.
Wow, calling me out
Hi,
like that.
Kumon.
So rude. But yeah, it's a bit like body doubling. Yeah, I mean, that's
Oh, wait,
my,
I
that's
said
my
hi,
goal,
Kumon,
and
because Kumon.
that's my goal, and that's my hope. That's why the title is here to keep you company. I mean, I have a tag keeping you company, because sometimes we just need company, and I could just as well like not stream me doing these things, but I might as well stream it, because someone out there. I mean, 57 people are appreciating it. So yeah. Mooney says, I cherished my grandpa's class photos though. That's really cool. I mean, that's I get that, Mooney Swoon. And we all got to make our own decisions. What seems like reasonable for us to save. That's got to be our own choice. Yeah.
You feel like
Your heart is bigger than your brain at the moment. I was gonna say that. I feel like that's always the case, Knutter. You have a big heart. You're very welcome, Roll Chat.
But the heart is more
Love
important to
your-
keeping us
I love
alive than
your
the brain.
nickname.
We can live without the brain, but we can't live without the heart.
Sorry, what? We can live without the brain.
Have you seen someone in a coma? They don't have
They
brain
don't.
activity.
Yes, they do. Otherwise, they are dead. Do you even know how a coma works? Shut the fuck up.
Did you leave the camera over there?
No, you can't. Don't listen to anything he says. He's fucking stupid. Look at him.
What? Aww.
Don't listen to anything he says. I've learned, like, the problem is I'm an extremely literal person, and I'll sometimes get so triggered. Like, we've literally had, like, huge fights over him saying something so casually that he just doesn't care about, and I'm like, I take it super seriously, and he's like...
You even get angry with me for dumb shit I
Yes, I
say.
do. It's super triggering to me. Because I do take things seriously, and we have talked about this.
You are out of time of talking, though.
Our types of intelligence are very different. I'll just put it like that.
I have some, you have none.
Yeah, that's
Very different. Indeed.
Note that I didn't say level of intelligence, I said types of intelligence. Yeah. That's humor to it.
Existing, non-existing. Okay.
I gotta leave.
Yes.
Goodbye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, you know how you bite in some material sometimes and it like creates that. That just happened to my teeth biting a t-shirt. It was awful. I have so many regrets. Oh, the sunset nightmare. I can still feel it. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, I hate it.
So everyone could.
I have noticed that as an artist, I'm screaming internally for you. Dude, this has caused so much issues in our relationship where we just are completely miscommunicating. Where we are no one is doing anything wrong, but we work so differently. And I mean, it's taken us 6 years to even start to like.
Have we started anything?
Don't say that.
This is the exact same. I'm just saying something silly, and you are literal. You kick my
Yes,
leg.
I'm like, stop! I'm trying to be serious here.
Life is serious enough for you to add seriousness to it.
Life is silly enough for you to add silliness to it.
Is it though?
That doesn't make any sense.
And Cookie Monster is sad,
Dude,
and you
I
have no
lose my
friends.
fucking mind with this dude every day. Every day I'm a little closer to fucking snapping. No, we have fun. But yeah, it's when you're so very, very different as people.
You entertain each other constantly by mistake.
And also lose your mind.
That's it. Things needs to be hard, otherwise we get bored. That's what I mean. If relationships wasn't hard, we would just get bored.
That's the most toxic thing I've heard come out of your mouth in a while.
Have you seen people that
Metal
have a
Plate
healthy
Twitch says,
relationship?
true.
They just get a bunch of hobbies to struggle with.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the goal.
Oh.
He's just being dumb. This is another thing where I like want to literally. You're so fucking annoying. You're so fucking
No,
Kronval says,
I
Neil
did.
Fiber. Kronval says,
Only
haha.
I get to fight. He doesn't fight. He's too strong. If he tries to fight, he hurts me.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not fair. So only I get to fight.
Thank you, Mom.
Defeat him. Domestic.
You
violence.
are 3 minutes from being late.
I gotta go. Bye. Can I just keep the stream on? No, I'm ending it. Bye, guys.
Send them to me and they'll be
yeah,
around
right,
and then
I'll
you can
send you
start it
that.
later. It's fine.
I'll be back soon. I mean, I don't know. It depends on Ebbe. Sometimes he wants to go home, but most of the time he wants to do a million things on the way home. Sometimes it takes me an hour to get home.
And even when he gets home, maybe he needs attention from both of us.
That's very likely.
Though we can stream that too, if you ask me. Though we could stream that too, if you ask
Yeah,
me.
for sure. Wait, that's not how you do it. Okay, bye. See you tomorrow.
Netta says, he.
Siri
It
Rig.
is lovely that Twitch changes the chat.
Jack, how do you build game room for Siri if she don't know how to play games? Excuse me? Do you wanna fucking go? Mm-hmm. Also, hi Tacoma and hi Metal Play. Hi Monkey.
Kronval says,
Hi.
haha.
Kronval.
Kronval says, true.
Okay. Gotta run. What do you mean true?
Kronval
you mean
says,
true?
Siri playing games.
I know how to play games.
What do you mean true?
I don't know how to play games well.
New
but I know how to
subscriber.
play games.
Mooney Swoon.
Bitch. Y'all.
Maud
You
BL says,
when you
hello.
subscribe to me.
Netta says, and I also need to go again. Free good luck with everything.
Cute. Hi, Rod.
Netta says, Tobles.
Hi, and goodbye.
Netter is leaving. Goodbye, she says.
Bye, Kitty.
Toodaloo.
Thank you so much for being so cute.
Roll check joined.
Luna Swoon says, I sad Siri leaving cry.
Trigger the fuck out of me sometimes. On purpose. I know you do it on purpose to rile me up sometimes.
I do almost everything on
Kron MM
purpose.
says,
except
oh
when
I
it's
got
an
a forehead
accident.
kiss from Siri. Kronval says, I want a kiss as well, but from Johannes. Netta says, beautiful neck Siri. Netta says, okay bye.
This is probably mostly done. It looks like this is the only branch that's alive anymore. Should we maybe
Listen, you don't have time to talk.
Should we maybe dig that down literally?
Goodbye.
Luna Swoon says, propagate it.
Let's put the mic on charge. Where does she have the others? On charge, probably. Chat, welcome. Glad that you want to hang out.
Megi says, why is the
We're gonna have
TTS
some
so
fun
fast? XD.
I'm gonna clean this room.
Metal Plate Twitch says, man alone
Oh,
in the
I
house
set it
part
to
hour.
120%. Is it annoying? I just think it's No, I'm just fully charged. I think it's too slow otherwise. Stop playing. Stop. Stop. Let's put this on charge.
Kron MM says, Johannes, I had a self-care day today, meaning I test rode a bunch of MCs.
That is a self-care day if I've ever heard about it. That's the best. It's been a long time, but I really enjoyed it. So what was on the menu today, Kieran? Siri got a follower. Garbage. This is the best part about rebuilding the streaming setup, cleaning up afterwards. So when I'm working, I tend to not clean that much when I'm in it. I'd rather wait until I'm done and then sort it all out.
KronMM says, Yamaha Tracer 7, the new Suzuki GSX-8S, Triumph Rocket 3R, Triumph Speed Triple RR, Aprilia RS 660, Ducati Monster, Yamaha MT-09 was gonna ride the Ducati Multistrade V4 but their key was gone, was also gonna ride a BMW S1000 XR and Aprilia Tuono V4 but they were not there today.
The BMW has such a sick engine.
KronMM
That's
says,
probably the
also got new
coolest bike
tires
in
for
the
my
world.
FZ1.
Oh, that's the best feeling.
Microfish4 says, I spend over half the time working on a project at home with looking for my tools.
Yeah. So I sort of have a chaotic mess. I feel like I can find all the things.
KronMM says, I really wanted
No
to
one
ride
else
the
can, but I
BMW
can.
S1000
Just
XR. I
give
had
it a
even
rush.
booked it as a loaner but they had to give it to someone else. KronMM says, give. Maud BL says, this is so satisfying to watch.
Yeah, the what you call it, the adventure BMW bike is it's like my dream bike right now. I love the KTM 990 SMT, and the BMW is just going to be a better
KronMM
version of
says,
that. I haven't ridden it, but I just know
R1250 GS.
it's going to be a better version of that. That's not where the hammer belongs.
KronMM says, rode the Super Duke 1290 a couple weeks ago.
I remember that. Yeah, the Super Duke is not like the bike shape for me. I'm adventure dude rather than a street bike. I just think bikes without fairings is not Like, who want that? And if you ride around in the city, I think the 1200 is too much power. It's just like a red light king kind of deal. So it's not for me. Display board game.
Kron MM says, I like sport touring. My dream bike is a Suzuki GSX-S 1000 GT.
All right. Probably should bring this out in the shed again. Where should I put the remnants from past projects? Somewhere. Kind of interesting to save things to see where you've been. And
Kron MM says, the Rocket 3 was brutal over 20 nm of tour.
save this Velcro strap. We need a scissor. Yeah. Yeah. I bet. Let's put it there.
Kron MM says, 200. Feel like it Kronvall
makes sense
says,
to put this
Johannes,
cable
I did what you did with me BTW.
on the gimbal itself. Since
Kron
that's what
MM
it's for.
says, the pink bicycle bell I have on my MC was a hit in the workshop.
You did what I did with you? What? What did I do with you?
Kronvall says, a friend asked for a Xbox, so I sold him mine since I don't need it for a cheap buck.
Oh, right. That's awesome. I mean, it just makes you feel so good. Like, yes,
Kronvall
maybe you
says,
could have gotten
passing
more
it
for
forward.
it, but helping out, passing it forward, that feels so good. And like, honestly, I think the resale value of something like a LiveView Solo is so low that I would have not sold it. I would have kept it just in case, you know, as a backup. Sort of like how we keep our old computers. Because, yes, you know, a 1080 Ti is not the most powerful GPU no more, but if the 3090 Ti dies, I'd rather have a 1080 Ti and not need to miss a beat and just lower my, you know, image quality until I get a new GPU, you know? That's at least how I think about things. So to be
Kronvall
able
says,
to just
well,
send
I
it
want it
on
on
to you
DreamHack will come a hack and I
means
have
that-
never used it since I have PS5 and Switch.
It's worth it. All right. Anyhow,
Megi
awesome.
says,
Send
isn't
me
Live You
forward.
Solo super expensive?
Feels good. $1,000, I think. I think I paid like 1,100 for it. And yeah, sold it to Kronwall, who's another streamer here on Twitch, for $150.
Kronball says, Megi he sold it for me $150 US. Kron MM says, I'm gonna head off, have a nice day my dude.
Same to you, Kronwall. Have a nice day. How much thermal pads there are left?
Kronball says, Kron MM.
It's like 4 or 5 pads. It's gonna be perfect. So I'm working on a new prototype for the IRL streaming rig, and I'm gonna heat sink all the components to the case, which will be tricky. But it's good that I have some pads that I could use for the prototype. It's gonna come in handy.
Kronball says, did you have water in your backpack when you used the Biltema thing at Johannes Live?
I did not. I took the bladder out. And I think you could, but the water is cool, right? And that creates condensation, and moisture and electronics doesn't go too well together. So I'd be cautious, but I don't think it's... I think it could work.
Kronball says, OHH true.
Without... I mean,
Kronball says, damn it.
it's always a risk if you puncture it. It's always a risk if you puncture it, so... I mean, I don't know. It's sort of safe, but sort of risky at the same time. That's too tight wired. Wound, sorry. That's gonna be better.
Kronball says, yeah, I wanna take long walks, so was smart I think.
Yeah. So the Biltema pouch doesn't have good separation really between the inside storage compartment and the water bladder, but I know others do. Another thing you could do, this is what I ordered, and I think your setup will fit in it too. I'll show you. I know you said you wanted to leave, but one moment please. This is the one that I have gotten. I haven't gotten it yet. It arrives like Monday or something. A hip pack. Here we can see it on the person. So I'm fairly confident that your setup will fit in this too. It's 3 liters of volume, and I think your setup is maybe 2. And then you don't get a sweaty back, and the weight sits
Kronball
lower,
says,
which is
OHH.
so much more comfy. So I'm fairly confident you'll get away with it. They actually do have a 7 liter, which is like a camera bag.
Kronball says,
But I
can you link it as well?
Don't
Free.
think that one will be as comfy because it's like a little oversized. Like, I mean, if you don't put any weight in it, it shouldn't be more heavy, like 100 gram or so. But this is the larger one. So if it doesn't fit in the 3 liter, you can go with this one. Yeah, why I thought of it was that this one has a bladder too. So it has a like a drinking bladder in the pack if you want to. And can we get this picture bigger? No. Can we click here maybe? I'll link it. Right, it's actually a good price from a Swedish store. So I can just as well link that store. I bought it off Amazon.
Johannes Liv says, link.
So this is what I'm going to be trying out to build into. What I love about it is that this is the only fanny pack that I've found that have a double latch. So you have a Velcro strap you put around yourself and a clasp. So if you accidentally open the clasp, the
Cromwell
Velcro
says,
will hold the bag
OHH.
shut. So that's what I'm going to be building in, and I think it would work totally fine for you as well. Like with your
Cromwell
stuff.
says, problem is that there is a big chance it doesn't go around me.
That is fair. I don't remember, but I think they don't have different sizes. There's like one size fits all. I know some of these hip packs have like small, medium, large sizing. But I think this is one size. Yeah, 80 to 110 centimeters. It's a fit. Gee, I haven't even thought of that. Am I too fat? 110. Dude.
Metal Plate Which says, no.
It's gonna be tight. So
Cromwell
yeah,
says, haha.
that's a good way to it will fit me, but it will be like it'll be on the furthest
Cromwell
extension.
says, think I use a 130 belt.
But it will work on Siri. Yeah, right. And back to the drawing board. That won't work for you, I'm afraid. I mean, you will after a year of IRL streaming, Kilnwal, I think you'll be there. Dude, that's such a wild thought. Imagine if you could continue loving food the way you and I do, and then also be in shape because you do IRL streaming every day. Fucking magic. Because I'm like, a lot of people don't want to lose weight for the sake of losing weight. They don't care about longevity and they just want to, enjoy life whilst it's here. And I support that. But I don't think there's anyone who's like, if they could take a magic pill and be at their ideal BMI, wouldn't take that magic pill. I don't think there's a lot of people in the world that would be like, dude, I love
Cromwell
being
says,
heavy
I can
so
start
much
with a Biltema
that
backpack
even
to
if it's
begin.
no effort
Then
to me,
3D
I
printerboard
want to
and make a
stay
nice
this way.
backpack with fans and stuff. Cromwell says, yeah.
Yeah. So if you don't even need fans. The Live Solo is fucking magic. Okay, that said, I had mine in the mesh pockets and it had no problems. When it was inside the mesh pocket, it did overheat. That is true. It did overheat. So if you want it to be inside, then you want it to have a fan. Oh, vacuum cleaning. I fucking look forward to it. Siri broke my decorative fake candles. And I now need to fix them. And I don't want to fix them because the wires that are in this product is so thin that it's next to impossible to solder them. I could replace the wires altogether. I should have done that from the beginning. I would like to meet the person who would say no to the magic pill. I'd like to meet that person.
Cromwell says, yeah, when
Try
you
to
see my
understand
plan, I think you will like it.
Whoa!
Swolmaz is back. 3 months. Hi, at Johannes live in chat. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day so far.
Welcome, Swolmaz. I am having a... What's the voice? I'm having a wonderful day. Should I fix this even? I'll put it in the box of things I might fix later. And let's forget about it, okay? Let's ignore it. Thank you, Elgato, for sending this camera. It's been very useful.
Swolma says, object permanent
I have it as my
satisfied.
desktop time camera. I was using it when I was building the rig. Is this charged? It is. This goes in here. Chat, will you remind me to get more network plugs? Oh, this is for the dish, to the clothes washer, I think. Not for our machine, but for a machine. Those go in there. This is, I don't know what that's for. Junk. Huh? Is that and Mama and Eve? Hey, you're so tall. Hi. Are you silent today?
I'll take your socks. Your feet must be very. Do you wanted a cone, right?
Yeah. Please a cone, Daddy. A cone.
There are these cones, and then there's this cone or the boat. You want that one?
Wow. Mommy likes.
Is that the?
Yeah, there are no
We're out
cones.
of-
We're out of cones.
Luckily, we had that one.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have promised him something that didn't exist.
Close.
Yeah.
Whee!
Where, Daddy?
Cromwell says, so suck, Jagdar.
Yummy.
Mmm. Yummy cone.
I say to join.
Ready?
Hi. Wait, is it Ice Adde? It is.
Cone, huh? Whoa. Let me help you out. Oh my gosh. It must be hard to breathe.
We're getting there.
Swolma says,
Order is
Syrian
slowly being restored. So I'm thinking I should recycle this cell. It's not broken yet,
Isod says,
so we
did
could
not
have
know you
value
also
for
stream.
project, but I've stolen the protection board. I do have them. So I've stolen the protection board. So this is now an unprotected circuit with a live virus. So I probably should wrap it in tape and get rid of it, rather than hoard it. Let's use some blue tape. This cell is probably 10 years old, and it's been laying without a charge for most of that life. So it's not like worth saving on. Better recycle it.
Jantja14 says, your wife looks really buff though, so does she work out a lot?
Dude, she's so buff.
Isod
Someone
says,
said you
found
look
one
buff.
I had trash as battery was looking as a ballon swell up.
And then I
That's probably the shirt.
hello. Shirt's 3 times bigger than me. That goes for the arms too.
Swolma says,
But I
lol.
mean,
You do not really fill out that shirt, do you? No?
I don't, and I don't intend to at any point in my life. But I would like to get buffer for sure. So you want one?
If I want one, no. Not now.
Or you're
Jant
just, oh, you're
Jar14
just
says,
taking my-
Siri, can you give us a flex, you bodybuilder?
Everyone.
What?
I think she can. She loves showing off her muscles.
Sorry, what?
But you won't see much under the shirt. Oh, they asked if you could flex.
Microfish4 says, also the camera has a fisheye effect.
Wow, you saw so much. What? Are you trying to reach the boat? Here, have a bite. Have a bite on mommy's boat.
Oh, you have a boat and a cone? Pink yum.
Jack.
Oh, I'm good. I'm full. Thank you.
Isod says, Ed run steal all ice cream.
What is it?
Thiman1234 joined.
To eat. Last time, halfway through it.
Hi.
Snot bubble. Last time through, it collapsed in his hand, and he got very concerned.
It's not a good kid ice cream.
No.
Very difficult to eat. Hard even for humans.
This one's so strange because it has a strawberry ice cream, and then it has like a lemon sorbet.
I prefer the originals.
Me too. What?
Oh, great.
What's fine?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, original's good. With just straight up vanilla with strawberry jam. A little chewy wafer and chocolate. Wow, look how clean.
It's almost organized.
Microfish4 says,
Almost.
even for humans.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Very nice.
What for humans? I don't remember what we were talking about.
Luna Swoon says,
So yes,
it looks like
if you
you are
want a
eating a
game,
Toy
it's
Story
just
lol.
turning on the PC. It's all ready. It does.
Yeah, you played Farm Sim, didn't you?
Huh?
Huh?
Kind of what?
Huh?
You said something? Talk to Ebba maybe.
No, I said, yeah, you played Farm Sim here, didn't you?
Oh, I've never gamed in there.
No?
No. I tested some stuff out, but never gamed in there. Smeared thermal goop somewhere. Oh, Siri, do you have any errands in? Oh wait, the 5th. I'm going to Kalmar. Right. Should put a shopping list. Okay. We'll see if I figure out some more things. We'll pick him up when we go. Sir, do you think the doctor's appointment, are they going to be fine without me streaming it?
No.
I mean, it's personal information, or my personal information, so it should be my choice to share it. So I went to the doctors to pick up the sleep apnea test machine, and she didn't even mention it.
On the door, there even was a no camera sign.
Was there?
You didn't see that?
No, I was literally
It was
looking
like
for it.
the massive, like, no cameras. You're like,
Wow.
and I'm like, I walked in after you, and I'm like, oh.
I legitimately did not see that.
Yep. No, you can't film in hospitals. You can't. It's It's you're not allowed to take pictures or film or.
Interesting. I'm sorry to anyone who I offended.
I don't think you're probably don't. Maybe you. No, it's fine that time. No, I wouldn't do it.
No, now that I know, I won't. But what I could do is I could hide the camera, and then when I'm in the meeting, I could ask that person if they are fine with it, because then it's only me and that person.
But my brain is like, why? Why do?
It might be interesting to someone that is curious about how it works. It might make someone else do the leap and ask to do a sleep analysis study, and it might save their life. Can't sleep apnea kill you?
No, but I mean, it lowers your life quality. It kills you slowly, just like anything unhealthy.
Siri, do you like carrying around the charger for no reason?
Yeah, hits me hard.
It's like it's so easy to swap batteries. I wouldn't bother with charging.
Luna Swoon says, you could frame it under the guise of filming a video for sleep apnea education since that's not technically untrue.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What?
Let me get your snot. He sucks it in when I'm about to get it. Flies are having a sex party here.
You have to just be there like you're not going to do anything. Wait for the moment it's out and pounce.
I shall keep that in mind. Pouncing is the way to go.
Yeah.
Kroma pointed out a really interesting thing. It was like with the fanny pack that I ordered, because I said like, oh, that would work for your setup as well. And he asked the waist size, and I hadn't thought of that it might be too small for me, but it was up to 110, and I'm 108, so.
Zavarize rated.
Oh, scroll over to OBS. Ooh, Severa is rated. Other way. Other way. Hang on. There's a rain. Oh, I didn't get the snot off my fingers. He's a biker. It's trains like only his exercise. Absolutely fabulous.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I mean, what a way to make your exercise more fun. To hang out with people whilst you do it. Making it a social event rather than just you sweating alone. Is the ice cream good, buddy? Where's your horse? Siri, we were doing something. You were in the middle of a project and now you're giving some time because Ebba's eating an ice cream and you finished yours. Where you can just grab my hand and let's get going. Work with me here.
Fine.
Fine. Fine. Fine. Put me back to OBS.
I hate that. Don't
Leave
do
it.
that.
Leave it in OBS.
It's like you sometimes come and you go like this.
Yeah,
And
I like
this
it.
is
No, I don't.
But you do. That's great. I'll do that too. Then.
Mommy, no talking.
No hiding, huh? You want help?
My zip tie box has became overly full. Need to upgrade. Oh, I can put it in a clear box. Much easier to find the zip tie I want. Time to upsize. Thank you for serving me this well, zip tie box.
Raphael_43 joined.
Hi, Raphael. All right, these are here. They can stay in there. So I wanted a vision board. You don't want one. How set are you on not having a vision board?
No, I didn't say I didn't want one.
Oh, I thought you said you just wanted a quick and dirty and...
Yeah, well, I want like an in-between of what you want and what I want.
Oh, an in-between see. We can do
I
that.
want to compromise.
Oh, I'm fine with compromise.
Whoa, look at that. Yummy cola. Cola pop. That's called a Calippo.
Well then.
Calippo. Calippo. Calippo.
We'll see what we end up using this box for.
It's yummy Calippo.
Oh, we should probably get a compressed air as well. Let's sort it out. Oh. Awesome. So this setup room, this tech room, is gonna be moved upstairs, so I'll have more space. And I'm pretty sure that this room will become our movie room. Put the TV on the wall there, put the sofa there, and this will be where we watch films. Because we have a blind, you can close the door, make it cozy,
Good company.
easy to keep warm in the winter.
And all the things that I ever caused.
Apple milk. Apple white milk.
What? This milk? Yeah.
Could if the milk carton breaks again, we could pour it in a pitcher instead of having it.
I don't think it broke. I think I just spilled and I thought it had. It was like a second one I spilled. I thought about the pitcher thing. Couldn't find like a nice size one. This is what's great now with the new bottles, the bottles of cider that I'm now gonna like fix. Those would be perfect, like for something like a liter of milk, because they are. Well, I guess they're $7.50.
Yeah, but most likely when you've opened it and used some of it, it will be...
Or you'd have to drink a glass of milk, and that would not be the end of the world.
Won't it? Oh, no.
I have to drink a glass of milk.
You happy, boy? Hmm? Milady,
Yeah.
vision board.
Yeah. What
Come.
do you mean by vision board? You mean
Come.
sitting down with pen and paper?
No, vision board is, in my opinion, a collage of
And Grant
images
says,
that
the
is
milk
like,
that
this is
ended
the
the world.
style I like. So basically Pinterest. Do you know Pinterest?
I would rather go through my old clips and like look at those setups.
Oh, that's
This
fun.
is nice, and then we aim for that, something like that.
Okay.
But I mean, I can already tell you what it is. It's like the blurry background where there's like fun, different colors happening. So
Yeah.
there's visual interest. Did I turn this up? Did you turn it up? No.
I was thinking that we might not have that blurry background,
just a lot
because
of
if it is in this room, milady,
Yeah.
let it be on.
Wow.
It's useful.
Okay.
For what I'm explaining right now. So, if you see this camera, since this room is so long, if we keep it at f1.4, your sort of ears are not in focus, but your eyes are. And especially if you come closer to the camera, more like where you would have it streaming, right?
You die.
So if we put it here, so this is sort of like the webcam view, right? And the giving up that overall sharpness, the precise, that the focus need to be so precise to be good, you know?
This camera doesn't look very good when you have it very close, because it does get fisheye. Like the nose gets bigger because everything else gets smaller. Do you know what I mean? Like if you put me here
You know?
and you crop and zoom, like
Yeah.
say you would zoom in, I look better here. My face looks more attractive here than it does here.
Yes, but
That's just
that said,
how it
the
works.
longer the lens, meaning the higher value, this is the 35, the less fisheye you are no matter what.
Yeah.
So like an 85 is the standard for portrait because it's not a telephoto. It can still be very sharp and reasonably lightweight of a lens, and you look the best.
Which lens would we use? Because I feel like we have had that setup where it looks really good.
Yes. Well, the space in the room, allows us to use.
Stop! Ooh, stop pushing. Oh, this eats a lot of juice.
Drink it.
Yeah, you can drink it.
Drink. Is it tasty?
Juicy.
In your old setups, you've had a 24mm lens.
Oh.
You tried a 50 very briefly, but 24mm has been the way. Or the wide angle, which was like a 12 to 24.
Sorry,
Which
I couldn't
was-
take any of that, and I was too focused on looking at Emma. And he was being dirty, and it's cute.
The more common setups you've used has been a 24mm.
Yeah.
Because with a 24-inch screen, and you have it over your screen, a 24 is like good framing.
Yeah.
A 35 needs to be further back. You used this 35 in Hult for your the final setup we had there before we moved, which you loved. So
This is very tricky to eat in the end, Ebba. But you can do it. I think I need to help him out. Otherwise, that will end up in the rug.
I support it.
I might want to
Hi, Hank Rogan.
over there. Yummy. It's a little tricky, huh? I got it for you. Got it. So you see, the final setup in Hult I had.
This setup, exactly.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't so.
Microfish4 says, the rug will be able to handle it.
No, you were probably
I
more
was
like this.
Here, right? And that was good. That's what I mean. Like here, the face looks good.
Swolma
Being
says,
too close,
Ari
it
sleep.
doesn't.
Yeah,
You've
if you wanna
reminded
go
me I
closer,
need
you
to
wanna
schedule
do
a
this.
sleep study. It's been nearly a
Instead,
decade
like
since
you
I've
said.
had one and much needed to figure out once and for all if I have narcolepsy.
Come on.
All right. So this would be the way to do it. Absolutely, yeah. But you could still go wider, which is kind of cool. But what I was going to say is that this room is so big that depends on what lens we have. But my point is that instead of using f1.4, it makes sense coming up to say f4, because then the lens costs a tenth. So it's a cheaper lens you can use.
Maybe we need a different lens. Because this camera wants to be used on IRL.
Depends on how we do it. But if this is what you carry around the house to film with, and the gaming setup, like,
During the subathon, for example,
yeah,
we had the same camera for everything. But that meant that I had to fight it to get it into place
yes,
every time.
yes, and I'm like,
Would be
in
nice to
in
know.
a gaming scene, I don't think it matters enough that we can use one of the A7S cameras with an f4 lens, because that's what we have. We could buy lenses, but I know you don't want to do that for it. And I'm arguing that f4 is going to be creamy enough for a gaming setup. But then this is the fun bit. You could still have this camera. So say this is your over the screen gaming monitor, because you have in the past said that you prefer having the camera centered over screen rather than from the side. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then when you are out of, like in full screen, you could switch over to this one. And then it can be on f4. And instead of being straight ahead, we could have it off to the side. Just aim at you like this. And then it would be much easier for you to just take this tripod, put it next to your desk, aim the camera at your chair, sit down, and you have it in like the full cam mode. Does that make sense to you?
No.
I think you needed to focus a little bit too much on Ebba, so I should have stopped. I'm sorry.
Not your fault. But yeah, me trying to help him with the ice cream and keep an eye on it whilst listening to you was too much for my brain.
Yeah, I get that.
You said on top of the screen, that was the last thing. Like, yes, I want to have it in the.
Yeah, for when you're gaming, you have preferred having center screen
Yeah,
above.
I think it looks better.
Right. And to get this tripod to be there is like very tricky. And it takes up a lot of space. The
Yeah.
tripod needs to stand behind the desk. The desk would need to come out in the room.
So one option would be to invest in a lens for a different camera to have.
We
for
have
gaming.
like 5 lenses to pick from, but they're all f4. And my point was that if this is you, right?
Why don't we want to have f4?
That's what I'm trying to sell you. So look at you.
You
That's
said they're 10 for the price, but we already have them, so why does the price matter? They're free. 'cause
Well,
we already own them.
in case we want a different lens for a different reason. Whatever. Like a different focal length. If you want a 35, for example.
Blackjack
then have a 35.
161 says, that's a nice setup.
Here it comes. Oh, don't press. Ooh.
Hi, Blackjack. It is. Right. If I move the sofa,
Empty.
we can do a bit more of a fair experiment to show
Whole
you.
thing in your mouth. And suck on it. Make a
How's
seal
Blackjack
around it.
doing?
Try it like this. And put that in, and then suck, 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 suck. Yeah. We'll get the last drops.
I'm a baby.
You're your baby. A little ever baby.
Right.
Blackjack 161 says, I'm doing great in the apartment alone lol.
If you come forward,
More, Daddy.
only one ice cream, buddy. We can have more ice cream another day. Can you go and wash your hands?
No.
No, he's already wiped himself on the wool and the blanket. Right. So Siri want to start gaming again, Blackjack. I think this will come as great news for a lot of community members. I know I like it. I look forward to it. We're gonna set up like a gaming studio, but find a way to do it, and that's where she can also do music, if she feels like it.
Blackjack 161 says, what she's going to play.
She was thinking of playing Diablo, but that's probably not like, I don't know, maybe not the first game she'll play. I don't know what's on her wish list for games.
Blackjack 161 says, ha 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 ha.
That's the last one.
Blackjack 161 says, I know she won't play any game.
You don't think she will play in a game? I don't think she will. Let's go and see what they're up to.
I gave her your ice cream. You look like you were going to say something.
Come. After you've thrown that. So the reason I didn't do that is that I knew it would make a mess. So I was like, not worth eating those tiny bits of chocolate to clean it up out of the rug.
Blackjack 161 says, I wait and see.
Yeah, you missed everything. That's what happened to me the 3 times I've tried. The exact same thing. Like I'm trying to get the chocolate out of the bag and it flies across and lands all on the floor.
You're gonna eat it outside?
Don't be on the road, okay? But you can sit on the stairs.
Chocolate everywhere is melting. Oh god.
25 outside. Let's turn off the AC then. It's gonna be fine. Oh, maybe you've already done it. No, it's on. No, it's off. Never mind. Has the AC been off all day?
Really?
Yeah.
I never turned it on.
No, then it's been.
You want some because it was so nice and cool in here?
No, it's my effort to cool it down overnight. I thought it was too warm for having the AC on. I was like, no way it's on. It wasn't. Then we can open the windows. Siri, can you come? I think we need to be quite hungry to get this project going. I get it. Hold it. Love it. You don't have to share it with me for you
Blackjack
to enjoy it.
161 says,
There we go.
oh yeah, my father agreed to visit Sweden.
So
Yeah.
stand there.
No way, Blackjack!
Okay.
Exciting. Yeah, I'll stand here.
So this would sort of be a framing that you would have for your in-game camera, right?
Okay.
And this is f4, and this is f1.4. And that extra blurry background is nice, and especially if you have fairy lights. But is it worth having unsharp ears?
How much? Don't want unsharp ears. That would make you an on-elf.
I mean, this lens is
Luna Swing says,
$1,600.
you look so pretty.
But this... Let's just try the lenses we have, see how we like it, and if we don't, then we could think about investing in a second lens.
Yeah, but that's not super important. But why this lens is so amazing for the around the house thing is that when you are further away from the camera, you don't get any
Blackjack
background
161
with
says,
an
and
f4
more.
lens. But with an f1.4 lens, when you're far away, you do get background blur. But when you're gaming, you'll be so close to the
Microfish
camera, and the
says,
background
elves
will
have
be so
sharp ears.
far away with the size of this room.
I think it'll be good. Wait, which camera? are we gonna
Microfish
use
4
for
says,
the
sharp.
gaming setup.
One
There's
A7S.
SNS.
Yeah.
Those don't have great autofocus.
No, and that's why an f4 lens is so important. Because if you would want this camera for IRLing
Yeah.
or moving it around the
That-
house,
That has to have that lens. That's
it
just
has
like
to
that.
have that lens.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah. And if you want to buy an f1.4 lens, you can't really put it on the Sony A7
It
because
doesn't.
the
I
autofocus
sorry, I
is
don't
not
mean it doesn't have to have that lens, but it has to have that camera body.
body. Yeah.
That's what I meant. Not
Yeah.
lens. Lens doesn't matter. It could have a non-blurry.
To be
background.
fair, you actually used this lens with the old A7S when you first got the lens, and it was
we
pretty
were
good.
like, that's amazing, and then we got the camera, and we're like, dang.
the speed and the
No, because we got the lens first, we were comparing them.
yeah.
and it looked
Because
good.
I think like this is a waste of money to put on an A7S because the
What
autofocus
is
like
that?
will sometimes be too
It's
slow.
screensaver. It means that when you haven't touched the PC in a while, it goes into like a sleep mode, and then there's this pretty little thing playing on it.
Computer's dancing.
Yeah, it's so mesmerizing. I love the screensaver.
Mm.
I can just stare at it. It's like meditation. It's like, it looks like
You can just put a bunch of screens with that on in the background, and we're done.
oh, cannot eat that in the sofa.
We have enough HDMI splitters and screens that you can have like
Well, the sofa's already messy. If I just move this one, because this we can't wash in the machine. But now you can sit here. Hop on up, baby.
4 or 5. Yeah, you can have 5 screens in the background with this playing.
So, here's the thing.
Luna Swoon
I
says,
don't
that would be
want
Pog.
super nerdy. And we haven't really done super nerdy ever.
This is what the vision board is for, or the mood board.
We can get this across with words. Because what I'm talking about is the setups that we used to have, like the fairy lights. We've had RGB lighting. That lighting, I'm down for. I'm talking about the stuff that's in the background. I want the stuff to be in the background that's just things that I like to look at, things that are pretty. A plant, a bookshelf with books and things in it. It totally depends on where the camera angle is, but if it is like it is now, and we just keep the TV back there, I wouldn't mind that the TV's hanging there, because I still get to do something.
But the
with that
TV is
for
going to go in the tech room.
could go in the tech room.
It would be nicer. Because
then
then
we
me and
talk
Ebbe
about
can
that
watch a
and then-
movie, or you and Ebbe can watch a movie, close the door, and I could be gaming out here, you could be gaming out here.
And we can still use it to play
Me
video
too.
games,
Yeah.
console games. I mean,
Yeah, we just bring the wireless camera in there and the feed out back. It's going to be perfect. Or have a second camera set up in there. That's fine too.
Yep. I'm down for that. So then the background will even be more flexible. It will be even more flexible.
Why I think the mood board is so good is that will allow me and you to be compromising and find like, because I intend to use this setup too. And I don't mind all the backgrounds that you've had. They've been great.
I mean, I
think-
assumed that I was just gonna make a dumb joke. Keep going.
But I really want the setup to give everybody a vibe, a feeling. So if you're going to be in this room, proper blackout curtains on that window and proper blackout curtains on the patio. So the plan is to have the light there through the window and be able to completely black it out.
I'm not down for that idea.
How else are you going to game in full daylight?
I've done it in the past.
It sucks.
Works.
If we get a bright enough monitor, it works, yeah?
It's not that big of a deal.
For me, it is. I get no immersion. If I was to sit and play a game right now, I would feel guilty for not being out mowing the lawn. I would feel like I should build something. I can't get into the rhythm unless it's dark and RGB. This is just a must for me.
Then the setup shouldn't be in this room.
Which is the upstairs argument. But a blackout curtain, what's the problem with that for you?
It's not a blackout curtain. You'd have to get 6 different blackout curtains of different widths and different lengths. Like it would be, first of all, complicated and insanely expensive. Like
Skillmaker says, create blackout frames that you can pressure fit into the window frame and take down whenever they aren't needed.
Just staple some blackout fabric to the windows, which is not an
IKEA
option.
sells the rolly thingies.
Yeah, and what width are those? Do you know how different widths all of these windows are? Plus, they're not long enough because they're for windows, not for
No, they have for full length.
full length.
They do, yeah.
And the right widths and everything.
Yeah.
You looked into this?
Yeah. They have like a huge selection. That won't make it perfectly black. There will be some light bleed, but that's fine.
Are there blackout curtains that are white?
On the inside, I think yes. I think there's like multi-layered blackout curtains that have a different color on the inside.
I mean, I'm thinking about how they would look when they're rolled up. Will it be like just giant black sausages everywhere, or could we get something that actually looks good as it's rolled up?
We could fabricate a little wooden frame around it, like a housing that's painted white.
I mean, you won't be able to get this place totally dark.
So I was
Skillmaker
thinking
says, the best blackout
dual
curtains are
rail.
light, reflect sunlight out again so the heat doesn't come in.
You pull it across, and then there could be like an aesthetic on the inside and on the outside. It could be triple layered even.
Do you remember how much we spent on the curtains that are hanging here?
$400.
$600. Then we got more, so around $900. And that was for regular shirt linen, curtains, and not a lot of railing, and a pretty like budget railing system. And problem with them being that if you're going to cover the whole length of the wall with a curtain, and even if you just need them to overlap.
No, I meant only for this part.
I know.
No
Is
additional.
that full wall not the same as that full wall?
All right. I thought you meant. I thought you were
Make a
starting
way
to
join.
think that I meant we would add a second railing for the whole thing.
Well, that's not what I'm talking about.
Hi,
I'm
Megan.
talking about, there's like 1, 2, 3. You would need at least like 6 curtains. And how wide do 6 curtains get when you bunch them up to the side? I'm talking about when we are pulling them away, when we are not gaming, when we are opening up this space at the end of the day because we want it to be cozy. How much space are they gonna hang and take up in the room? Will that be a bad thing? Will that be ugly?
So half
Megaway
of it
says,
could be in the
"Hello,
middle,
how are you guys?"
and half of it could be towards the sides.
I wouldn't hate it, to be honest. Like, I'm trying to imagine what it would look like.
Yeah.
If there are full-length, like, blackout curtains that aren't dark.
Yeah.
If they would be like dark blue, it would be like a blob that just drags my attention.
Yeah.
I need them to be white
Yeah.
or a really light color.
Yeah.
So, and I know there are white blackout curtains.
Yeah.
They're just super fucking thick.
Yeah.
So they're
IKEA
super
sells them
thick.
too.
Yeah, and but I don't know if they sell actual. Oh, they do.
They do sell curtains that are blackout curtains.
Curtains are 2 meters.
They're probably not even more expensive than linen, but they won't be linen.
They are pretty expensive. But it would. Like, the thing is, if we didn't have that light, it would be so much easier.
Why?
Because then we could just put a blackout curtain in here.
We can. We can booklight you.
I don't know what that is.
Put the light there, shine it at a reflective surface, and then back at you. Because if we put the big softbox in the corner,
Megaway says,
the
how long
light
it going
will
take
come
you
out
guys to
quite
build the
low.
room?
We could do that and try and see if we like it, but then we have to have that big light thingy.
The
And,
reflector? Or the light?
well, the softbox.
Maybe the
So
softbox.
the
We
big
already have a softbox.
the big softbox we have.
Yeah,
We have a mount for it and everything. It will be maybe up
Skillmaker
to
says,
here.
you get
So it'll be
blackout
like a
curtains who are
huge
thin, they
thing
have a
in the
silver
room.
finish though.
And if we're fine with that, we can just blackout curtain the whole thing here if you want that. Yeah, we can. What having the light on the outside affords us to do is, one, there's no fan noise. Fan noise we can deal with by me, also like it's way too powerful to have there, so it wouldn't be running fast enough to use the fan. If the fan becomes a problem, we can put Noctua fans in it. It would be a $40 upgrade. But having it out there allows us to have longest possible distance, meaning you don't have any light fall off. So when you lean forward to the screen or when you lean back, there's no change in the perceived light, which is a super cool thing. Shall we disable the soft screensaver?
No. I was not touching it on purpose. I stopped myself because I thought I would like it.
Yeah, and there's no heat, which is a downside in the summer and an upside in the summer and downside in the winter. That way, if we have it out there, the heat energy will heat out the outside.
So we would need to get a roll down blackout curtain for that window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windows, plus 2 full length doors, plus all the curtains that we need to hang here. And that wouldn't block the light that is coming through the house into that window, those windows on the side. Like, you realize if we block out all that light, that would be the brightest light source.
The windows going that way.
Now it doesn't look like there's any brightness coming from there, but if you block out all the other light... I mean,
but I was planning on taking on these as well.
Not to mention that there's the roof.
Yeah.
How much light is coming from that white roof?
I can imagine.
You have a lot of windows.
Come, let's go and wash you.
Like, this seems like stupidly large of an area to block.
Oh, don't touch anything, okay?
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Whoa. Whee! Wash your hands. Other hand. And towel. Do you want a new shirt?
No. Not now.
You good? You want to hop? Oh shit, I put ice cream on Lens.
Because I'm small. Because I'm small. It's so, the contrast is so weird. You're like, what? Because I'm small. Yeah.
The alternative to this is to put a gaming room upstairs. Then it's only one window to block, no matter which room we pick.
Yeah. That's
But then
smarter.
you couldn't just
We don't have...
scroll back and sing a song. You would have to walk downstairs to sing a song. So it's compromises.
I just know that, like, this setup, if we do all of this shit, we might use it for 2 months. Like,
What are you afraid of?
oh, that the same thing will happen that always happens, which is that we put in a fuck ton of work and a fuck ton of money, and then we're like out of.
Are you happy today? We've
Mega
done
Way
all
says,
the
2 months.
things we've done in the past. We've learned, we've grown, we've put in effort, we've created great content. What is your problem? This is what we do. We're creators. We put in a fuck ton of effort.
Problem? Do you want to get into it? Because it's not one problem; it's multiple problems. Wow, mommy's hat. It says beach, please, and there's a stain on it that I can't get off.
Why is that not recycled? You have other hats.
Cute. Not like this. I look like Petson.
My
Huh?
It's gonna take us 2 months to build this room.
Larson
Yeah, maybe,
says,
honestly.
hedge.
That's what I mean. Like, this is so fucking massive and insane.
Hi,
like,
Lars.
too over the top. And then
Adrian
like, by
Brown
the time
says,
we're
"No,
finished,
that hat is not
I'll be
cute.
sick of
Belongs in the
gaming, and
trash."
then I'll want to do something else. And like,
Yeah,
you're like, what's the problem? This is what we do.
that is a
No,
good.
this is-
That's a good
This
point.
is what you do.
If you
Microfish 4
get tired
says,
of
"I
gaming
have to leave
and you
now.
want to do
I will go
music
to Italy
again,
over the weekend. Wish
and
you all
it's
the best.
on
Blah blah
same
blah on
room, I
GT
can't use
and
the gaming
LT
setup.
and GT." Megaway says, "Maybe you need to clean the car."
Microfish is going to Italy over the weekend. Have a good time.
Frankler says, "Lens blurry."
Oh, is it still?
What the pink bean? What?
I put ice cream on it.
Up there? Which one?
Thank you for telling me.
This one, blink, blink?
I put ice cream on it.
Okay, you have to be very careful.
Let's go and get a
with
proper cleaner. It's been a while since this got a clean.
this. Love bells, and you get all the love. Daddy, didn't you hear he rang the love bell? That applies to you as well.
Oh,
Drop anything you're doing and give love.
but this dries out, so it's waste of this product. Mm.
Megaway says, "It's good now."
Let's do this one. Let's roll.
Adrian Brown says, "I say build the game setup upstairs. She could just walk downstairs if she wanna do music."
It does make sense, doesn't it? Oh! Hi, buddy. I love you.
It's the dental. And the love pillow, the heart pillow.
Before you get distracted by other tasks, shall we?
I'm not distracted, I'm still processing.
Shall we?
What were you gonna say?
I think it's very important to break down, yes, the limitations and the hurdles we have to overcome, like
So you mean
the
like
costs
pros and cons?
and the negatives. Yeah,
The pros and cons list?
yeah. If you want to do that,
A little bit?
I'd be totally down. Should I get a notepad?
I'm on my way.
Oh, the bottom drawer. You have the notepad in the bottom drawer.
Oh, with this?
Well, I mean, that will be not as easy to save for future if we ever want to go back.
You wanna save it?
Our arguments for pros and cons might be applicable somewhere else.
Fair enough. You wanna use the big one? Now, I have been smart and put all of my pens in a storage up there, except for my journal pen. So if you want to use anything other than that, you can have this. Well, yeah.
No, I want you to write
Me?
because it's faster and more readable. Did we okay the mattress?
Yeah. Yeah, I've smelled it and sniffed it, and it looks good. If I don't get those stains out, I don't care. Perfectly fine. It is gonna. The other storage stuff is upstairs, so they're not going out. Just let that be, because I'm gonna dump more.
I figured this is something that might poke your attention whilst we're working. So whilst you were setting up the notebook, I could just move it up. Red truck?
Yeah.
Do you want to paint the red truck? Do you want to come and sit at the table? Let's go and sit here at the table.
Let's
Come.
twerk. I call my people.
And the heart, we need to bring the heart. Come and sit in my lap.
So
Up Yeah.
Do you want to draw the cab? The cab? Do you want me to do?
studio, downstairs, upstairs, pros, cons. Pro immediately for upstairs. Way easier. Oh,
Which-
grease on my feet. Way easier to black out.
Yeah, we still need to get a blackout curtain because then
One.
unless we
yeah.
steal it from the other room. But honestly, we won't
Got
want
Guinea
each
Pig
room
says,
anyway.
family time face with heart-shaped eyes.
Yeah, but it's buying one blackout curtain, which is like, what could that be? $30 for a good one? 40?
Yeah,
The rolling ones?
it'd be very easy.
It can't be that much more expensive than that. So one pro being it's extremely easy to black out.
Yeah,
Simple.
the room would still be usable for a guest room, just that the guest would have to put their things aside. We could still fit a bed in there, probably.
How would you still have it as a guest room? It's gonna be a desk with a computer set up, and then in the background it's gonna be all the decorative stuff and light. Like
Maybe it won't fit.
that would be a very strange place to have a guest bed, especially if when I'm not to stream during like people being here. They're coming here during like the subathon and stuff. Like I'll be streaming.
And then, like for the subathon specifically, someone might be gaming in the
Spillmaker
middle
says,
of the night.
upstairs
so,
gaming setup sounds like it's going to be pretty warm in the
It
summers.
can't be a bedroom. That's fine. Upstairs gaming setup is going to be warmer. The AC,
Hold on.
that's good. We're going to write that
Wait.
down. Good, smallness.
So easy and inexpensive to black out. Hotter. That's a con at this time of year. It does get
Yes,
hot up there in the winter.
but warmer in the winter.
Yeah, but it's summer now, and this is happening the next couple of months. It's gonna be hot, so it's a con.
It's a con that could be overcome with money. We can put in a mini split upstairs, which would be
Which makes
$1,000.
which makes it a con. Like it would be
Yeah.
expensive to make
That's
it
what
be comfortable.
I meant to give you all the facts on about the heat. Second option would be to install a air handler that circulates air in the whole house. Then the AC would cool the whole house,
Wouldn't that make
which
noise?
is we can have very quiet big fans, so it wouldn't be a problem. Like ventilation ducts that are oversized and it's quiet. So I'm just again, is this like easy? No, but it's the possibilities and how you can do it, knowing everything.
So the reason we're blacking it out is because you can't feel immersed in the gaming world.
And even if you say it's fine, I strongly think you're wrong and that it isn't fine and that it matters for you as well.
But I think it matters in the opposite direction. Like not having the light makes me sad.
When you're gaming?
Yeah. If it's like, it's one thing if you're going to the cinema and it's dark in there, you watch the movie, you come out and it's bright outside, and you're like, whoa, it's almost like you forgot what feeling is like a little cool. For me, if I am in a dungeon for an extended period of time, I get super disoriented. Like I get super weird feeling. Like my whole internal clock has just gotten mega confused. Does that make sense to you at all? So for me, blacking it out might even be a bad thing. And I say this because I have been to LAN parties. I've been to DreamHack. I have been having
Adrian
a
Brown says, blackout curtain will
small-scale
also
LAN
keep out
party
heat.
in my ex's basement, where it was hot and dark. And it was like it fucked with my mental health. Like, and that wasn't even that many days. So then imagine like spending most of my waking hours in a dark, hot space by myself. I don't know. I'm not sure that would be good for me. I'm not saying that having like, I don't know. If the setup were to be upstairs and not blacked out, for example, like that room still feels really drab to be in. Does that make sense? Like, think about where I had my setup in Hult and in my apartment and now here. Has always been open, airy, bright spaces.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think that is? Why do you think I continuously like choose to have those spaces? I haven't thought about this before, but I'm like, yeah, that's been the theme.
I think if we have a bright enough monitor, that I would feel immersed, because it's all about contrast. So if the monitor is brighter than the room, I think I could get immersed.
And what would a bright enough monitor cost?
$1,000-$2,000.
Cheaper than the curtains. It is.
Yeah. Also adds heat.
With that bright, what?
It's also adding heat.
Which doesn't matter so much downstairs.
No.
The space is cool enough even on the hottest of summer days.
Yeah. I meant it adds recurring costs. Like maintenance costs.
What?
So the more our computer draws, the more the AC will work, which means the more the electricity cost will be. Plus, all the LED lights will have to be brighter. I'm just saying, like, the overall cost to run the setup. I can't see it. Your head is in the way. You can paint. There we go. Maybe you can see if I do that. Did you get sad?
It doesn't look so pleased right now.
I'm sorry.
You didn't look so pleased before that either. Talk to us, Abby. What's wrong? Mommy and Daddy are talking a bunch of work stuff. Yeah.
It does sound like we're fighting, if you ask me. It's not like an explorative conversation. It's a lot of angst. I'm sorry,
I'm just
Abby.
very focused.
I cannot see this.
Almost. It's all red.
Oh.
Yeah, it probably
That's
doesn't.
red heart.
Like the red heart. Two red things. There's also red. And the lid is red. And here.
Here wet. Here wet.
On the train, yeah.
Yeah.
Here wet.
Over there, yeah. The painting is red?
The Duplo is red.
Yeah. The pen is red? What I think is that if we would just put the computer on the desk, call it a day, that it would be it won't be as fun. It won't be as for you, nor for the community.
Why not?
I think set design matters a lot. And I think you get compliments, comments, and interest on that all the time when we do a good job.
Where are you going? Here it comes. I mean, all the times in the past, it's kind of come on its own. Like, we choose a spot, and then the designing has happened kind of after the fact. Like an afterthought. Hasn't it kind of always been like that?
Yellow, drop, yellow, bird, origin, blue origin. Those mine?
Those are marbles. You're a little too young to play with those. Hey, silly face. What are you making? Give mommy the marbles.
I bet you want to try a thing?
Marbles.
You want to pull this back and let go? And do it now. Pull it back. Oh, lead the elephant. Pull it back and let go.
Yeah. Baby.
One more. Oh.
I'm sitting on this chair. It's so uncomfortable. This is not for me. This is not a mommy chair. This is Eva chair. It's very good for a little Eva butt. Big mommy butt? No.
Should the elephant go in the truck and the truck drives away?
So, pro of it being downstairs is that we are able to do the music and the gaming be in kind of one space because it's so spacious. And upstairs with the slanted walls, it is hard to fit a setup good.
We would have to really pull a big number to make the setup look cool. Yeah. Like build some geometric shape of some sorts with a clever shelf where you can have a ornament that you are fond of and lighting it. We can make it look so cool.
So
It is a
that's
limitation,
sort of how
but it could be done really cool.
what I've loved with the setups in the past have been an ability to stay there and IRL stream. Like just chatting stream in the same setup. And it's fun. And what do I want to do when I am just chatting and talking about stuff? I want to show off my outfit. I want to twirl around. I want to jump around. I want to dance.
Have space.
I want to have space. I've always wanted to have space. Like that's been like the biggest complaint when I'm like, if I'm in a small space, that I can't move around. That's such a big part of who I am as a person. So if we have a tiny space upstairs where we are making one of like a classic like shelf in the background that's too small, I will lose such a big part of me, and I don't think I'll have as fun. I'll be limited to only gaming, and when I'm in that space, and then it's like, oh, I want to show my outfit. Too bad, I can't do that. I don't have the freedom of in the moment expressing myself. I'm just stuck in like a little cubicle, like, and then I'd have to go out and like go with the IRL rig to be able to be myself. Like, you know what I mean by that? Like, does that make sense? Because even if I'm sitting and gaming, sometimes I get so into the game, I am not getting out of my seat for 8 hours. But sometimes the game is semi-meh for a moment, and someone says something fun in chat, and I go to full screen, and I want to show off my pants.
Poop my pants.
I want to poop my pants on stream, you know? And then I can't do that.
If we use the long room
I love being able to do that.
and we shoot
I
lengthwise,
love pooping my pants. I want to be able to poop my pants. In frame. I don't want to have to... I silly, but sorry, what were you saying? Long frame.
if you use the long room, the workout and storage room, the white
Yeah.
room,
It's,
there would be length enough, but it would always be that you can't reach your arms out tall. Even if you're short, you can't do it because you'll hit the slanted ceilings.
bruh.
Polka dot.
We need to build. What we need to do is build a giant square box without windows on it.
Yes.
But I don't like being in a box without windows.
Do you not think that with controlled lighting, it would feel...
No.
You have never been in a
No,
space with
it's
controlled
Yes,
lighting.
I have, and it's not the same. I've been in an Elgigant and it's fucking depressing.
Because
great
it's a
li-
store. It's not
You
great
know
lighting.
what I mean.
It's not great lighting.
I've been in places with great lighting.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to theaters. I've been to stuff with stages that are wonderfully lit. You know what I mean? It is not the same as seeing leaves move outside of the window.
And for me, that's a distraction I don't want.
And for me, it's a distraction I do want.
Mm.
We are an impasse. How about you have a second gaming setup somewhere else? We already said we wanted 2 gaming setups, so why are we like trying to find a compromise when we don't have to compromise? We can both get what we want.
Because then we would need 2 GTX 3090s and we would need 2 HDR monitors.
We are not that we don't need any of those. We don't need any of those things.
Well, this would be the perk of having one baller setup. Compromise would be we couldn't play at the same time. Upside would be that we could both enjoy the same experience at half the cost.
Yeah, but neither of us would enjoy it.
Unless we have blackout curtains in the big room, then you can have it your way and I can have it my way.
Because you would pull them down and I wouldn't.
A solution to only put the blackout curtains.
Adrian Brown says, you know you can roll out the blackout curtains.
If this is hard,
Yes, it's hard. We still have to talk about it.
of course it's gonna be hard, but this is
It's not going to get easier later. So just keep going.
drink some
Wow.
water.
I have already had a lot.
Wow! Another way.
So much red. It looks like there's been a horrible accident and there's blood everywhere.
It would be adding complexity.
No. They hit a big apple cart and the apples flew and it just went red apples everywhere.
Red apples.
Much apples, apple juice everywhere. They hit strawberries and the strawberries went. Whoa. So sticky. A horrible strawberry accident. Yeah, look at all the strawberries. And here one went like whoop. Oh no, and these are flying strawberries. Look, they're like ah. They even look like strawberries.
A perk of being upstairs is closer to the bathroom for you.
Lazem says, and
3
tomatoes.
meters closer.
Maud BL says, so cute.
That is not even enough to mention as a pro. Oh, so many strawberries.
And tomatoes.
And tomatoes? All the red fruits. Silly red
Isaac
fruits.
says, it was loaded with strawberry jam.
Ow, ow, ow.
I have never had a gaming monitor that is ultra super bright. And maybe that will make me not see our neighbor drive by in the car. But I could not stream in the living room as is because I would be so distracted by people walking past the window. I just couldn't do it.
Mommy, look. Look, Mommy.
You draw on the elephant.
Oh,
It's his elephant and he can draw on it.
that's true. Go for it.
We want to be neutral, so he decides and he can learn the consequences. If you suggest that he should do it and you push him for it, it's not his choice. Hard being a parent.
Making.
Do you like it?
Are those strawberries?
Yeah.
Yeah. He crashed into the strawberries. Ah! And now he's covered in strawberry jam.
It's not the W.
How does the elephant sound?
Baby.
They... Silly daddy.
Hello.
Silly daddy.
They have so many different noises.
That's different.
Everyone just tries to do the when they're making their big trumpety noise. They make so many noises, like they almost make this guttural like. It's like super deep. You ever heard that? It's like a roar. It's super cool. And they make these. They make so many different. Make so many different noises.
Do you feel like you're writing down the pros and cons?
No, I'm not able to. We're talking back and forth, and I'm not. We're not.
Too fast,
We
yeah.
haven't said. Okay, so a con of the downstairs is this.
Let's...
I'm apparently
Do
not a very good secretary. It seems. And I'm
But
not
you're
very
very good at keeping score.
No, I'm not good at that either. Apparently, I cannot think and talk and write at the same time because I'm not an alien. Oh no, Abe's covered in strawberry jam.
We don't want you to draw on the clothes, but you can draw on your own hand. You can pull it up like this. They are washable though, so
So, no, watch the clothes, Abe.
they are clothes washable.
Yeah, but it's about what other pens are not. These are like the only pens that are.
This is true. We want to. crashed on the strawberry truck.
Hey, wait, don't,
Okay.
not on the clothes.
If we remind him without adding emotion. Paint. Is the elephant getting pretty? Is Ebba getting pretty? It's been a strawberry accident. Oh, next page. A school bus? Yours? I have not. Is it on charge?
No,
Not done.
upstairs.
Go, that's not done.
Then should we draw out the window? The lights? The bumper?
Can I take a picture of the strawberry accident?
It's okay with me. Ebbe, is it okay if Mama take a picture of the strawberry accident?
Two.
Did not-
Leave.
Can I take a picture?
That's strawberry.
Yeah. Oh no,
Many pictures.
many. Here it is. Can I get the arm in there? Do we have the elephant? Elephant in there. And Ebba's arm in there. Ah.
Hold still. Hold still.
Nice.
Thank you.
Got it, thank you.
Have a look, have a look. Have a look. Oh. Oh, no, that's it. More acid.
Where's the school bus?
More.
Media
Oh,
says,
found it.
oh Ed look.
So a pro for downstairs is that there's more space. And that music can happen in the same space. It can upstairs. Maybe.
More like a sit at your desk kind of deal. Yeah, you could sing a song there, 100%.
Yeah, it'll just be different.
Yeah, it won't be like a music performance as much as you just singing a song. Which is pretty cool if you ask me.
Little booby, little.
Adrian Brown says, do you want to turn the entire living room into a studio?
Little doopy, little.
Yes. Well, Adrian asks if we want to turn the entire living room into a studio, which to I answer yes.
Well, half of it.
I would be fine with giving up all of it if it was beneficial.
It kind of has
Work.
been. I mean, in the beginning, the streaming studio, took up just that corner, kind of. Right? We just had that corner. Then we moved over there, and it's kind of been half of that space because we have also simultaneously had the TV there and 2 armchairs, and I've still been able to do the music stream. So it's kind of been a half of the half living room.
And then
both
half of
times.
that half has been not used even.
Well, it has. We've had the TV and the armchairs there.
It was a half and a half and a half.
Media says, is it possible to mic Siri?
Okay.
So it was probably half as funny as I
Kind
thought
of
it
like
would
the
be.
whole living room, and then there's the wall there with the archways. What are you trying to do? What? You want what?
Do you want candy?
up. What?
Yes, it's well.
You want the scissors?
No, unfortunately, Meiji.
What do you want to do with the scissors? You want to cut the
Not
bus?
at this point.
It's up to you, Daddy.
If
Everyone
he
wants to
can,
cut the bus.
he can cut the bus.
And you will help it.
1 moment, please.
So so far we've got the points being lighting, temperature, spaciousness. Those have been the points. So far there's 2 pros for downstairs and only 1 pro for upstairs. And then so it's
A pro for upstairs is that we can build a gym downstairs. I think the only good space in our home to have a workout space is where your studio is now. So I would put that as a perk.
can build a gym downstairs.
And it's more affordable to do it upstairs.
So what about lighting? And I'm not talking about the blacking out, but the lighting situation. Down here we have the pro of having the light really far away through the window, which allows us to get that really soft light.
Correct.
How would we wouldn't be able to create that dynamic or great of a lighting situation upstairs?
There's two ways to think about lighting, I feel, for gaming. Is if we manage to black out the room, we can have really soft lights without needing a lot of power. If we don't block the room, we would need that big light, which we already own, so that wouldn't be a real problem. But since we managed to block the, if we either downstairs or upstairs block the room out, the RGB lights we use can be much fainter. And say you want string lights. Is it okay if we are done with playing with the scissor? It was fun. Do you want to help clean up? Take all the pieces and we put them in Daddy's hand.
Do we want to rip out the broken pages? Because otherwise they're just going to be flinging flung in about. I took an executive decision.
But if you keep that as a memory, you know what happens and he can learn to accept it. Or if he doesn't want it, he can learn not to do it if he wants it to be clean. Nice pieces.
Pro of downstairs, con of upstairs. No space in the background for people to sit and just be in the frame.
You're
Well,
right.
that
So
depends
when you have guests,
Yeah. During the subathon and I'm sitting gaming,
it'll be harder
they
to,
cannot be a part of the stream.
unless we use a wide angle lens
I mean, even if we have a small
or multi-camera.
No, that just looks awkward. It's like,
You
why is there...
want to watch Gabby?
I would say, why is there just like another random dude in a different cam, like just sitting there doing nothing?
Yeah, we tried that and it
It
was-
looks weird as fuck. But if they are literally in the background, like you've got a camera, and then for
You have the phone upside down.
for those occasions, it's like, do I really have to be that big in the camera, or can you like?
Share it. Sorry.
I'm imagining like say this camera and it's like kind of an up down view and everyone's kind of hanging out. So I'm just one of the people that's sitting there. Does
Right.
that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't even know if that's possible. I don't even know how that would work or if it would work. But that's a small thing because that's
I think what we would do is either give up camera quality and use a wider angle lens, no matter if the setup's upstairs or downstairs. So I don't think this is something that...
and it's only for those streams. And plus I feel like just because guests are over, they don't have to be in the background of the stream unless we are then doing other streams like where they are a part of the stream.
When you're
like
doing
IRL
music
streams.
stream, it was a great addition. When you were streaming Assassin's Creed, it gave no benefit and was kind of awkward.
Yeah. It's like who are these dudes in the back?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
So for a story game, it's better that they sit in the TV room and just chat.
hang out and chat. Yeah. Because that was another thing. I was like, I'll be so I'll be so away from everyone else. But maybe I don't know if that's a bad or a good
If
thing.
I were playing a story game, it would be a good thing.
Yeah.
If I'm playing Farm Sim, maybe it's more of a hangout and Farm Sim is sort of what's going on in the background. Or if we're
I'm trying
playing...
to think of like when people have been over and I have been playing games, what has felt good. And I'm like, when I'm playing a story game and other people are hanging out, I feel awkward. Like I'm indulging in something that like
My
I
mind
should hang
says,
out with
yeah.
them. Like why am I sitting here playing a game? Like it feels really weird. Which I mean that's the same thing that that's what we would be doing if they were at home. They'd be watching my stream, they'd be watching my games. It's the same thing, but for some reason it feels weird. But if I were to be in a separate room and they would be for a few hours in their space and watching if they want to, that feels less weird.
Dad.
Netflix. Are you looking for Netflix?
Daddy. Daddy.
Gabby.
Is that on Netflix?
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Gabby. Gabby.
Is it okay if you go and sit in the sofa and watch Gabby?
I can turn on the big TV.
No, the phone is better. Because then it makes less sound for everybody else and more for him. I'll put you in the sofa, okay?
Okay. Maybe.
Woo!
I mean, it's kind of a pro and a con.
If I get to round up the
upstairs pro away from everyone else, upstairs con away from everyone else, downstairs pro with everyone else, downstairs con with everyone else. Do you know what I mean?
I get it. If you have people over for say a week, one person or multiple person, and you normally stream, let's just pretend these numbers. You normally stream for 6 hours of gaming. When you have people over, maybe you'll hang out with them for 3 hours and that'll be the IRL part of your stream. And then you'll be like, oof, I'm socially exhausted. Let's play a game. You can go and watch, or if you want to do something else, that's fine. And you move yourself away from the situation. You game a little bit, getting to be introvert, which is a really weird thing because you're on the line and it's, how is that being introvert? But I feel like it affects you that way at least. That it's sort of
the reason streaming works for me. If it felt like actual interaction, hanging out with 60 people, you think I'd be fucking doing it?
No.
Definitely not.
No. So if it's like, I think it will increase the quality for everybody. Imagine if you eat breakfast with someone and then you hang out in the forenoon and then you game sitting next to each other all day and then you come off stream and you hang out with them all day and all evening, that you will crash socially.
Never had my office be not in my living room.
Mm-hmm. Studio? Outstairs? Outstairs. The shed?
We did have that for like 6 months out of 9 years.
Yeah.
So it feels like never.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought about that because I mean originally oh, that's true. We did have it in like a
Hi, Rianne.
office for a while in Tim's place, but that was like for a few months before I moved out there.
Mm-hmm.
But mostly I've had it in straight up in my living space, like in my living room. So it's like kind of always there. I don't feel like it affects me because it's not like I see it and it makes me think of work. I don't really work like that. Like I don't get reminded of the things I need to do work-wise because I see the PC being there. That's not how I work. Unless it's extremely subconsciously and I've just never noticed that happens, but I really don't think so. So I don't think it bothers me because I've heard a lot of people say that if you're working from home, like good tip is to separate your workspace and your relaxing out of workspace. It's like, here's where you work and here's where you relax, eat, sleep, enjoy yourself, hobbies. Because if you have that and it's visible to you and it's in the same space, then it bleeds into the rest of your day. But I'm also like, does that have to be a bad thing?
Just realized you talked about having a green screen.
Yeah.
And a green screen is not something that blends into the living room.
I wasn't sure that I wanted that, but I said that we could.
Mm.
I think about Miss Mika's stream, for example.
ADZ Play says, a gaming room.
She does it even bigger. Like, she's massive in the screen, but it doesn't feel intrusive. It doesn't feel like, whoa, why are you so fucking big? Some people come in and they're like, why are you so big?
Which really allows you to see your expressions without you interfering with the overlay of the game.
Yeah. And I saw Rachel K.
I know who she is.
Yeah, of course you do, you know everyone. I was in her stream, and her stream looks like pretty much exactly the same as Mika. She's about the exact same size, green screen in. And it looks great. You get to really see her. And I mean, they're both beautiful women, so that doesn't hurt. But and then I think about Co Carnage, or probably 100 other streamers, but Co Carnage, he's like this small. He's also green screened in, but he's tiny. It's like he's barely there. He's like a little.
Vincent
he's like the
says,
UI
a
of
gaming
game,
room.
say like Diablo or something, and his head is like there. It's like that's him.
It's like
he's
a health bar.
He's like, yeah, he's just a little thing there, and that is also great. Like you can see his expressions perfectly. It doesn't need to be bigger.
It's not overwhelming. Finding that balance is
ADZ
so
Play
easy
says,
though.
gaming
because
Siri
you
returns.
watch your own content, and when you feel like you're in the way, you're in the way. Don't listen to other people. Listen to yourself.
So I thought about, like, we've had so many fun ones. We've had the circle one. That one was fun, but it's like, it makes very little sense because you are usually like ending up kind of, I mean, you always are going to be a little bit in the way regardless of the game you're playing. You're going to block something. You're just going to have to choose which corner you're going to block, like the right one or the left one.
The past 3 comments have been in all capital letters and all about Siri gaming. Just putting it out there, like people are really putting it out there that people are really.
You don't want me to look at chat?
Well, I think I could give you a more positive feeling than you actually read in the comments, but I could be wrong.
Mine Ryan says, I have always liked people with real backgrounds.
Vincent. Boggies. Sorry, Rianne. Giannis told me not to listen to you.
I don't mind you reading chat, having them so you can.
No, I mean that you said if you feel like it's in the way, then listen to you. Don't listen to other people. She said, I've always liked people with real backgrounds. But shut up, Rianne.
Oh, that's
You're not part of this conversation. We're listening to what I feel.
ADZ Play says,
I think other
AEKW.
people's comments don't
Vincent
really
says,
sway your
perhaps make it
opinion,
50
but
opaque.
they make you remember
Mine Ryan
things
says,
that you have as
I know.
opinions.
I love
Like,
the
oh
thing-
right,
Vincent
I like that
says,
too.
50%.
Both for
Yeah.
different reasons. Here is why I love a real background. Because it allows me to go into just chatting and being in my space. And I can go back and grab something. And I'm there and I can show things. When I have the green screen, because I've done that now, when I had just the green screen in Hult, when it was literally just the green screen, that was the Valheim days.
Mine Ryan
And
says,
when
what
I
about
was
one of
into
those sliding
Valheim,
green
it was
screens?
Amazing. Stream looked fantastic. And so the cam looked amazing. But whenever I was going to sit and just hang out, I just had some awkward picture in the background. And it just looked really, bleh. Like as soon as it's just chatting, the green screen has to go. Like I cannot stand just chatting and sitting there in like a fake little world. I don't know. Like
ADZ Play says, real background so we
like
can
all
see
of
Ed
them
playing
so
in the background.
I see other people do it, and I don't. That for them, I don't think it's anything weird. But for some reason,
Media
it
says,
feels
yeah, there are green screens you
so
can pull up
off.
and down.
Because you are a personality, they are entertainers.
Vincent says, video is low frammer at
Okay, that
BTW.
might be- wait. That's
Not a valuing of.
No,
No.
you're not saying that they don't have a personality, or that they.
But you are only a personality.
We're different. That's all we have to say about it.
And when I'm watching
work
Koikwa play Dota, he is a personality, yes. But I'm watching him because he's playing Dota, not because of who he is.
But that only says about your opinion of him. That has nothing to do with his style or his person. So I feel like that's a moot argument. Moot point.
ADZ Play says, we need our red content.
Maybe
get what
put
you're
my
trying to
point
say.
in
I get what you're
context.
trying- I get
When
what
I'm
you're trying to
watching
say.
your stream, it's not about what game you're playing. It's about you experiencing a game.
Yeah.
And then the room speaks and adds character to you. And the green screen doesn't.
Yeah. Perk of it being down here is that I could be doing gaming whilst you and Eb are hanging out, and then all of a sudden you might be in the background.
A little
You
wild.
might come in.
But if we make the green screen good enough, the green screen can be of our room when
No.
you go in full cam.
No, hate that. So dumb.
It can even be a live feed.
No, ew, no.
Okay.
Okay, fun is like a gimmick, like, haha, look, I green screen myself in my room. It's like, no. No, here, one thing that I saw, oh, who was it that did that? Was it Ariana? There's like a super famous clip of her where she goes,
Yeah.
don't believe everything you see on the internet, and she pulls down the green screen, and
She has exactly
and
that.
her bed is super messy. But the thing is that her green screen picture is exactly where she is in real life.
Correct.
So she just took a green screenshot on a good day, and then she didn't have to worry about ever cleaning her room. Like,
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying.
yeah, but I won't be in the room.
Mine
which is
Ryan
why it
says,
looks
solution,
super
paint the
fucked.
living room green
We could
XD.
sell it, but it's difficult.
ADZ
We
Play
could sell
says,
it.
Siri shut that down so quick.
Sell it. Why would we have a live feed? Why wouldn't I just be in the space? Why? What's the point? For me being in a dark room and getting the immersion, and then the But then I'm not. But then what?
Turning on and off the world, yeah.
Then it would be. Then Ebba would walk by because it's a live feed, and I'm just completely ignoring him. Like that would be so fucked. Like, no. What is
This was a wild idea.
Yes,
And
wild is the word.
I think you're really suffocating the spirit of invention.
I hate the stairs. I'm suffocating the spirit of invention.
A supportive person
I
would
get
say,
that you feel that way.
interesting, I can't be behind that idea. Or let's move on.
But then you're not supportive.
It's more supportive. You don't have to lie to me and say it's a great idea and then just not do it.
I mean, I could support your spirit of coming up with ideas, but still shoot down your idea. I get what you mean by suffocating the spirit.
This problem.
I love that you are thinking creatively. It's magnificent and fucking exhausting. Can we it was so easy when it was just me and my little shit set up with shit lighting and shit tech. Yeah? So easy. So great. I want a simple life. I don't want to complicate things more than they need to. Can you get that?
I do, which is the first thing I think about when you mention green screen. It's like...
ADZ Play says, spirits be gone. Leave this place at once.
Well, you did the other day.
KEKW.
No, I said that I could. I'm pretty sure I said that I could. I'm like, oh, that could be nice. That doesn't mean that I necessarily want that.
Well, I'm recalling you saying, I kind of want green screen. With an optimism.
I do kind of want a green screen.
Yeah, which is why I'm now
I
discussing.
kind of don't want a green screen. I kind of want. Not, I 100% want a green screen.
Then let's ignore that. Let's move on.
Well, pro of it being upstairs is that it would be easier to green screen.
It would be easier to green screen downstairs, but
Really?
it would look better for the rest of our home if the green screen was upstairs rather than a giant green screen downstairs.
The lighting of the green screen is a big fucking pain. That's right.
Which would make it easier to do downstairs, but then we would have a big green wall downstairs.
That wasn't great. No. Well, screw green screen then. Because like looking back at the different setups, the ones that like sure green
Drunken
screen
Lizard
is
says,
nice
an overhead
for your
motorized
game, but
retractable
that's
green
it.
screen.
And then you lose all of the connection to the room. Which, considering I go like an IRL stream and then I'm doing that, it feels like that
ADZ Play
connection
says, 2 gaming rooms, one with
is
one without
better being
KEKW.
left there. When you sever that with just like putting me in a blank space, I don't know.
Motorized green screen we've contemplated.
Maybe
Mika uses a manual green screen, just a roll up, like an advertisement billboard thingy. That works, but you can't just say you get a raid. You're in the middle of a game, pause it, you get a raid, and you want to be in not green screen. No motorized. I mean, unless you have like
I mean, she doesn't. do that.
gunpowder charged green screen that just explodes up out of the floor.
Yes. She doesn't do that. She gets a raid. She says, "Oh, thank you so much for the raid." She keeps talking. She keeps playing.
Yeah, but the way you do it is you take that as an opportunity to pause from the game, which sort of works very well with your workflow. Gets a moment of chat because you get so into a game that you forget chat. And
Plus, I really do want to get up and exercise every once in a while. That's not something I can do. But that's also the same, like upstairs. I won't really be able to do that and make it a part of the show anyway. I'll be able to take breaks and leave the room and go somewhere else and do 5 push-ups and 10 sit-ups and then go pee.
We're in the pink room now. And imagine this being the pink room, window here, door here. If we have, say, the desk here, camera shooting this way. So this is the background. We design it however we do. And you want to do push-ups. We can have a second camera by the window filming this way. So the setup is the background. And you could stand here and you could do jumping jacks or you could do push-ups or whatever kind of yoga exercise. You can have a mirror on the wall. So people would see you from behind. I guess that wouldn't be very good. No, we can have a camera on this side by the door filming that way. And you can have a mirror so you could see yourself as the chat sees you.
Huh?
ADZ Play says, so downstairs no green screen.
Where would that mirror be?
Vincentment
Just like
says,
To the
lol,
left of
that
the
reminded me of that video of the Rude Server XD.
door. I mean, the wall.
But we can get
Next to the
the
door.
largest mirror that fits to the left of the door. which would probably be a 1.2 meter.
That's not
And then we could take your glass cutter and do a diagonal and break a part off. You're short, it would work. You want to go upstairs and confirm this?
No.
I think it would be good to move your body.
No, I want to die.
That is the easy way out. I tell this to people all the time. If you think life is hard,
but it's hard right now. It's not going to be hard forever and all the time, but it's hard right now. Just let me complain.
I have a lot of facts that proves you wrong. Life is always hard.
Don't say that. Don't make it harder.
Come.
What is this?
Come.
It's supposed to be helpful.
In
Told me in
spirit.
the wrong direction.
Spirit.
What? Spirit. Spirit. You're helping me with spirit. Thank you so much. You're a spirit
ADZ
provider.
Play says, OMG wait, isn't it only a few months away from the subathon?
Here's a huggish.
Thank you.
Right. So,
Mine Ryan says, like 2 months
Yes.
right.
how wide could the mirror be for full standing height of Siri? Look here.
That was about what I thought it would be.
Yeah,
That's pretty fucking huge, actually.
that's 98 centimeters. But it could go all the way up here, so it's like
Why would we do that?
the mirror.
Why would I want a mirror there?
Because you can have a little yoga workout.
Why would I want that when we have a gym downstairs?
True. Well, if you don't have a gym downstairs, if you put up a big dining table there, for example.
ADZ Play says, already well.
And then I
Time
was
flies
like,
when
oh,
you're
the
heartbroken
desk could be-
LULW.
Here. Oh, this is the desk corner. And then the background would be that. Or the desk is like, I want to have it. So you want daylight, Siri. And this is the second alternative.
Vincent Mutt says, lol, I almost thought you were gonna hoist Siri upstairs XD.
Yeah, we can't do washing.
That will limit our lives.
Not in a...
Yes, it will. In a significant way. We won't be able to run laundry anytime I'm doing a gaming stream. That's all the time. Like the time we run laundry is in the daytime, which is when I'll be streaming.
It only is a problem with the spin cycle, and it would become sort of a meme. The one time a month it happens to coexist at the same time.
More like one time a day.
Because it's not loud in the normal washing, it's only when it's doing spin cycle.
Which is all the time for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And then it'll be like every day.
We don't do laundry every day.
Yes, we do.
And you don't game all day. This is not a problem. This is
a problem.
This should go in the con, but it's not a problem.
So why is it this room and not that room?
I'll come to that. Sit down here.
No.
I understand that you think it's difficult, but being this incooperative,
Do not.
ADZ Play says, Siri's acting like a child now.
Do not touch me.
sit down. I will show you why.
I'm going to punch you and then nip.
How easy would it be
I have a headache.
to be in full cam in your just chatting section? And whenever chat is being done, you can just look out
ADZ Play
and
says,
fill your
has Evan
heart
Siri
with
switched
joy.
What do you
bodies?
mean I can look out? We are blacking out
Not
the curtain.
in the just chatting section.
What?
And then as soon as you want a game, you'll be like, okay,
Iso says, punish the
you
child.
roll that down, you change the lighting scene in here instead of being white to RGB. If we use all aperture light, it's just a click on the phone and all of the light switches from just being white and fresh for your IRLing to being whatever RGB you want and whatever brightness is suitable.
What? Do we have this? Do we have those things
Yes.
already? Or we have to buy
In here, you can use the aperture MCs and they are bright enough for both your face and the background. Really cool.
No.
100%.
But they don't really. What?
100%.
That wouldn't look good.
We,
Face lighting?
no, we
What are you talking about?
We probably wouldn't use them for face lighting.
No, that's what you just said. You said they were bright enough to light your face. And I said, really? You said, yeah.
Yeah. If you put one aperture MC inside of our larger softbox, that will be bright enough when you use the big camera. It's so light sensitive, it's going to work.
Not when the window's up.
No. But then you'll use the big light in here.
And you're saying that with a click of a button,
Yes,
you can
100%.
turn off the big
Yes,
light,
yes.
turn on the other ones, change
Yes.
the entire lighting,
Yes.
everything.
Yes. Presets. You can do it. All of the lights. That's why we have aperture lights.
Okay. But we've never utilized that feature.
Correct, because it's never had a use case for it. But this is the small sidetrack. My goal is to have aperture light as normal room lights in every single room of our house.
Can we not sidetrack that big right now?
Cool.
I'm already overwhelmed and exhausted.
Yeah, but look here, when you open the window like this,
I'll die.
and you sit and imagine having a screen in front of you on the desk.
No. No. I need a moment.
I will go and grab some water. Be right back. Oh, I left chat.
ADZ Play says, push her out the window. Mine Ryan says, how she is feeling is too relatable.
Right. Let's close the front door. It was open because Ed was outside before. Hey, Gabby. Welcome to the dollhouse.
Maud BL says, you guys have such a pretty house.
Has the moment been had?
No. A negative of having it up here is that we lose our guest room.
Write it down. I have
And
brought
the only guest space that we have
is the white
is
and the
one
studio.
sad bed in a room full of junk.
That's
That's such an unwelcoming space for someone to sleep in.
could be done something about that.
Yeah, but it's not something that we could just do something about in 5 minutes. It's a huge project. Like cleaning that space up in there and making it really nice and neat and actually pretty for someone to stay in.
Mm-hmm.
So a con
ADZ
is
Play
we
says,
lose
I'll sleep
the
outside.
only, like, clean and nice.
This won't be a guest room no matter where the studio setup
Why
becomes.
not?
Because then this will be my office.
Where's your office gonna be?
If this is your studio,
Yeah. You're gonna make the little room downstairs into the TV room, didn't you?
Mine Ryan says,
so
Camp Siri,
let's
let's
not
get a
go
tent.
that far, because wherever I put my tech office will be fine. That can be somewhere else. For example,
Somewhere else.
we will figure that out.
What?
Please, trust me. That has lower priority. It can be somewhere else.
It is still a con. That's still something that has to be taken into consideration.
I don't
taken
think
into
so.
account.
And why I don't think so is that it doesn't require a lot of space. And when I'm tinkering and I'm building on the setup, I can be in the garage, for example.
So why not just keep your office where it is?
That is something we can discuss if we end up going that route. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter for where we have the studio. You're making it bigger and it will work no matter
Well,
what.
it does matter. Because if we were to build a studio downstairs, we would want to move the TV. I mean, we don't have to.
But if we had a studio downstairs, I would want to move the TV to the tech room and the
this
tech room up here. And then I would want to make the white room a pretty welcoming guest room, or the studio a pretty and welcoming guest room.
So
I want to have
we
one.
have storage there and storage there, but what we really want to do is just put them together.
Yes.
Thing is, then that would be a better storage room, for the reason
Yes.
that this is heated.
Yes.
So but it's really only for my painting supplies.
Yes. We're upstairs, Abba.
So then the guest house could be an actual guest house.
Yes. We are upstairs. I would want one welcoming and lovely guest room, and I would want one room where we can have a guest.
What?
So
Oh, an extra guest if we were to have two up on top. What do you mean?
the second guest would have to know that we don't have.
You couldn't hear us? Hi, do you need some help? there trying to figure out where Mommy's new workspace is going to be. You know, Mommy's been working here, but Mommy is not going to work here anymore, so we are building it somewhere else. That's why we're talking so much about it. And that's why Mommy's having a bit of a hard time with it.
Mein Ryan says, Eb is turning can talk so much well.
Stressed out. But it's not your fault. And I'm sorry that we're talking so much about it.
ADZ Play says, OMG he's growing so fast.
You want to sing along with Gabby's song?
No.
Wait, Daddy. Meow, meow, meow. Gabby. Take us to the dollhouse.
Mommy, play cake.
Hey, Gabby.
Play cake.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow. Mommy, play cake.
Me and Daddy are gonna keep working. Is that Gabby? This is really hard. I know you don't get it. Because you don't work like I do. We work differently. This makes me really stressed out and exhausted.
I'm glad this makes me happy so that I can be strong for you. And I'm sorry that this is so difficult for you.
I mean, I kind of want to tell you to fuck off and then just make my setup with like crap tech.
Where would you make it?
Literally anywhere.
Well, then
Boom. That's it.
you
And I would
can
have
have that.
shit lighting and shit everything. And then I'd be probably miserable in other ways. I'm not saying I want that. I'm just saying like the temptation of going back to like a super simple path.
Logitech C920 and a...
Yeah. Made just as much money?
No,
No.
just as much profit because there was no taxation on donations. But you did not make as much money.
Kill me! Sorry. Excuse me.
Is that a literal request or...
Maybe.
But you were aware of the perk I posted, the cable, you're pulling my cable.
Sorry, I'm also...
You touched my booba. You're hilarious.
That was probably the truth of it. Anyway, I have to pee.
Camp Zero, let's get a tent. Dude, a tent is not a bad idea. For guests. We can have a large, lovely cozy tent out in the yard. 100%. You know, I don't want to be planning like to have 2 guest rooms. This is my point about the 2 guest rooms. I don't want to sacrifice 2 rooms to just look pretty for when we have guests. I would like to have a guest here almost always. Like for 10 out of 12 months of the year always.
Yeah.
But then I only want 1. I don't want 2 people unless it's a couple, that would be fine. But like
You want to sacrifice 1 room. You want to have one
Yes.
room where there can be a guest.
yeah, so if there's 2 people for them to share room, or that one people get a nice room and the other person get a compromised room, meaning maybe my tech setup is in there. So it's a tech room and a second guest room. Or it's a storage room with a bed in it.
ADZ
That
Play says,
makes
just
it
adopt
so
me.
we can have 2 or more people.
Vincent Mutt says,
but
did I hear Camp
so you won't
Sirius?
throw it away, so open the trash bin. But
I ate it.
should we make dinner for you?
Yeah, that's probably it.
There is chili con carne. That is fantastic. I can boil some rice to it.
Thumbs up.
Or do you want potato?
You don't have potato.
You can eat it with just bread. You can toast and eat it that way. Rice would probably be the tastiest to it. I had it with a sandwich yesterday and I was like, nah, would have been better rice. Can you toss me the rice? And the Pyrex half liter.
Is this even open? No. Also, sad news. I thought the Kesha window cleaner was like a one whole solution and it was steam cleaning. I thought it was like you go steam and then suck up the water. So it just went and cleaned the window. That's what I thought it was. It's not. You have to spray, you have to scrub it with a microfiber cloth. And then you use
More of a vacuum to not spill.
Yeah, it's just a water vacuum.
I wonder, because I was researching, you've been wanting a steam cleaner.
Any carpet cleaner?
Well,
Furniture and stuff?
yeah. I mean, you can use it for a bunch of things, but yeah, steam cleaner. And I was wondering if they work for that, you know, because if they work for cleaning a window. But I didn't get that far in my looking.
Huh. I mean, I really want to get it.
I mean, imagine cleaning around here with a steam cleaner. When also those little spray ones. And the big ones, they look like a vacuum cleaner you pull behind you, right? You have like attachment to clean floors with that. So you can use no chemicals whatsoever and just steam clean your floor.
Love that.
But they're like $600, $800. They sell them on Amazon, and we have thrown money.
I'm seriously like, anything that can make our cleaning life faster, more efficient,
100%.
is so worth it. Like,
What's your opinion about a cleaning a robot vacuum?
yeah, it's cute.
For $1,500, you can get one that does both vacuuming and scrubbing. Yeah, it has a literal, like, it goes to its station and it cleans it, and then it replaces the water and it goes out again. And it goes like, wee, wee, wee. Just both vacuuming and
It's adorable.
and mopping the floor.
Mopping. I don't know if it's called that in English.
I think it's called mopping floors.
Vincent Mutt says, that'll be a Robert Cafore. ADZ Play says, Robot
I
Slave.
just made a kids drinking liquids noise when I drank. When you don't gauge perfectly the liquid level, so you suck in air. So you make like a like that noise. I don't think I've made a noise like that since I was a child.
An air slurp. Kids drinking noise. I've never heard that.
Kids drinking are fucking hilarious.
Lazem says,
So bad.
the new Roborock is
How do they
noise.
survive?
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure it was still, but it was definitely worse before. I still managed to very frequently miss my mouth, like start pouring before I get to my mouth.
It's embarrassing how often I do that.
What's up?
Here you go, babe.
What's up with that? I want to put it in wet.
You have towels. Can you open the door, Bob?
Don't throw it.
It would have been
It
fine.
would not have been fine. You see the trajectory of the plane?
It definitely did not make it better.
It's not fine. Don't blame me for your fuck up.
You didn't allow me to try. Killjoy. That would be your superhero name if you were an Overwatch character. Now I have 2 on you, on water.
Come on, bro.
Bruh.
Also, that was like 2 drops. Can't imagine you felt that.
Vincent Mutt says, don't drag Overwatch into this.
I can hang it, thank you. No playing around. Silly floos. Silly floos, huh?
Can bite your tit.
Yeah. Aye! Hey, Gabby!
Take us to the dollhouse. Is that a fruit fly?
Look at the bananas and you shall find your...
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, babe. Oh no. I mean, they're not bad.
No, but they have flies.
They have many flies.
You have the moment.
Banana bread making material.
Yes. It's been a while
I have the moment. I have a moment. God, there's so many
to put them away.
fruit flies.
You strip them of their peel, put them in a glass container, and shove them in the fridge.
That's a good idea.
Use a plastic lid in the fridge. Because when things freeze, they expand. I guess the glass lid would.
Fridge?
No,
You said fridge.
freezer. I
Isod
mean.
says, banana bread or a banana
What do
cake.
we have for us some bananas? I don't.
Yeah, but now you would have more.
Yeah, but if you freeze them, the texture changes, and it's not as good for banana bread. So if I
Are you
want
gonna
it-
make banana bread?
Huh?
You wanna make banana bread?
I know. It's better with me.
Yeah. So I think for me to be able to get started with this setup, and for you to be able to game, we kind of need to make it up. So I envision
Nanusham
we
says,
figure
hi
out
cute
what
people.
room we want, and then we just put a desk and the computer in there so you can feel it out. That would be the compromise for you, because you wanted to just make it quick and dirty.
Nanusham says, adorable
And
humans.
then after a week, we can completely break it down, paint the walls, put in the
Paint
decoration.
the walls? We're not painting any walls, son. Jesus.
Not with that attitude.
Painting the walls? That would be kind of fun to do this, actually. So if walls are ugly and they don't even match.
Vincent says, then paint the
They're
roof.
not ugly, I don't hate the color, but I hate the fact that they're two different colors.
It's poorly painted and it's not finished.
Lazem
There's
says,
no
pink roof.
skirting boards around the door. What's up with
Lazem
that?
says,
They had a big
Heather.
closets in the way, so it didn't show. But we could put in carpet. Oh, so it'd be like fluffy, cozy floors, and it would make for a better acoustic experience. Oh, and when you spill, you'd say "fuck" and you go and get your steam cleaner and you'd fix it.
I'm still all the time. No, no in carpet.
What is it, Ebbe?
Miasun says, it will be annoying to clean though.
You tired? You want Daddy to lay on top of you? Thing. Click that one. Ta-da! Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, 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 tickle. Whew. Carpets will be annoying to clean.
I don't. Like, please slow down. Please slow down. Like, we'll paint the walls. We'll put in carpets. We will install a full vacuum system with central vac. We will build the new Jerusalem. Like, please. God, just get a desk. Just play a game. It's all I want.
Meow_Suna joined.
Please, you're
Here, have a
taking it
piece of
too
cake.
far. No. It's edge. I don't want it. I'll eat that last when I'm desperate. Thank you. I just want to play a game.
I'm telling you, 5 minutes and it's up and running on that PC.
No.
You want the cake and you want to eat it?
Nanersham is back.
You even have your
15
gaming
months.
chair.
Nanusham
You have
says,
your
no more cake.
non-gaming monitor.
Miasun
You have
says,
your
give her a rest
charging
XD.
pad, and you have your gaming computer. It's all ready. Just go. You even have the mic. You even have the webcam. It's all ready.
It looks like shit.
I agree. Because this was just thrown together in a 5 minute. This is what you get for 5 minutes. You want a space that looks good for the viewers and that looks good for you. You want to be able to look outside, but you want to be able to close off the world.
Miasun says, I feel her XD.
No? You want to have a green screen, but you don't want to have a green screen. So you want a setup that has a green screen, but also not has a green screen, that is pretty for you and for the viewer.
And for my experience outside of streaming when I'm living in my room.
Yeah. Is that too much to ask?
Is that too much to ask?
I can
ADZ
make
Play says,
all of that
10 minutes
happen,
ago,
but
I want
it
a simple
requires
setup.
copious amount of budget.
I'm gonna have to have so much money.
But if
I have
1,000,
to buy a huge house.
I-
Or
yeah.
build out.
I
10
think
minutes ago, I want a simple setup. I do, but I don't want it to be an ugly, simple setup. Listen, back before me and Giannis met, my setup was simple, but it was still cute. Like, I just had my bedroom in the background. So there was a cute bed, there was some flowers there.
That means it can be a guest
there was my
room.
little dehumidifier.
That means it can be a guest room if there's a bed in the back.
That's not the same as on my
Miasun
bed.
says, what happened to it?
That's just someone else's bed.
We can take your bed and put it in there.
That's not this. No, we can't. What happened to it? Johannes happened to it.
ADZ Play says, painted
Johannes
thing.
entered my life and said, "Oh, we can fix the audio. Oh, we can fix the camera. Oh,
Nanusham
we can-"
says,
and then
you could do a
5
first-time
years
streamer
later,
cosplay.
6 years later, I have 5
Vincent Mutt says,
million
the old white
things.
giant king-sized bed.
5 million tech things that I don't understand.
You have
I can't even
My
start
mind says,
streaming
yeah, what if she
wants to
myself
stream and
5
the
out of
guest
5
wants to
days.
sleep?
7 cameras and 5
5 out of
mics
10
and 8 lenses.
Half of
It's
the
not
time-
too much to ask.
Half of the time, I can't even go live without your assistance because it's so complicated that I don't know what to do. I can't get the sound to work, can't get the audio to work, I can't get the camera to work. I can't even get the lights to work sometimes. And then I have to get him. He has made himself.
ADZ Play says, paint everything thing.
He has nestled
Adrian
himself
Brown
in
says, I'd rent
to
an
the
office
point
space
where
at this
I
point.
need him. So I can't throw him out.
Yep.
He has
Miasun
created
says,
a-
yeah, I was
a
always
job
wondering
for
how you all
myself.
got these complicated
He's made
tech
a
things
job for
XD.
himself and he's made himself a necessity, so he can't
Vincent
work.
Mutt
He has
says,
to be here
sounds
all
like
the
it's
time.
automation time XD.
He has to
ADZ
be
Play
here
says,
constantly
Siri, you're
around
muted.
me,
Adrian
because
Brown
otherwise I
says,
can't do
I'd
my
rent.
job. This is what's happened. Over 6 years, he's made it incrementally more complicated. To be fair, back when there was just me, there were days the stuff didn't work, but it was a lot less complicated. And I'm not saying I want to go back. There's a small part of me wants to go back, and I like all the upgrades. I love having a pretty camera, love having gorgeous sound, and all of that requires more complicated shit.
ADZ Play
And
says,
having a
Johannes
pretty
wants paying
background does mean that
2k
You
EKW.
gotta come up with some weird solutions sometimes.
Whenever you're IRL streaming and you go up to your
Stevo1G says,
normal
do you are
microphone,
literally
turns
saying that you are no
down,
longer a
steps
strong
back,
independent
ears,
woman?
Gets a
You're like, oh.
massage.
I know. No, it's awesome. It's awesome that it looks so great. But it also means that Johannes has to be on jour.
On call.
You're on call all the time.
If we
Whenever
are
I'm
producing
streaming, you're on call.
a high quality entertainment show,
I don't know about
having
quality.
one staff on call is kind of like a minimalistic setup, if you ask me.
High quality. Sorry. The rice smells good. Carbs.
It's the rice water that boiled over and now it's getting stuck to the stove.
I hope you be cleaning that up.
I will.
You're literally saying that you are no longer a strong, independent woman. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm so dependent. Oh my god! But he doesn't get paid. No, he's on
Food and
call
board.
for no. He doesn't even get new underwear. It's like he doesn't.
Ison
have
says,
dental,
you can
so-
still try feel how it was before you
Sound
only need turn
system.
99% of every tech stuff you own.
I'm kidding. You can still try to feel how it was before you only need to turn 99% of every tech stuff you own. I'd say prior, like I figured a lot of things out on my own. Like I was able to get a decent audio setup going.
Miasun
It's just
says,
that I ended up
TBH that
having,
setup
like,
looks UUH, how do I say this in a
issues,
nice
and I
way?
didn't know how to
Vorj.
fix it. And then I called in Johannes. That was the first mistake. I called in Johannes. This was...
It is true that I did not insert myself. You asked for help.
I did. I said, oh, can you help me with the audio? And you're like, it's probably going to take a couple of hours. And then he came there and he's like, psych, it's going to take a few minutes. And then I'm taking you to a gun range because he heard on stream that I had always wanted to shoot a gun.
Miasun
That's how you
says,
steal a
they.
woman.
Lazem says,
Take
haha.
him to a gun range.
No, listen to things that she said that she wants and then do them
Such a Texan thing to do.
remember things about her interests and then take an interest in her interests. Swoon, like what else? Like what else do you want out of a friend slash partner slash anyone you want to hang out with? I mean, more things. There's definitely more things, but that's a good start. So yeah, you did insert yourself into my life. That's true.
ADZ Play says, "Dear stepbro, help me with my tech issues."
Anyway, no, we are accomplices in this catastrophe of a problem.
Yes. I don't feel like I bear sole responsibility. The thing is, the tech is complicated because you say, I want A, B, C, and D. And I just have to figure out, and you say, I don't want to pay for it. Which means I have to figure out
Janky ass solutions.
janky solutions.
So, to be honest, that setup looks, how do I say this in a nice way?
Vague.
Saying vague? Is that how you spell vague? Is that how you spell vague? Why does it
No,
look so
there.
no, that looks way more right.
Hey, buddy.
Wait, which setup we're talking about? This?
This looks really
I mean, this is just
scuffy.
a casual office.
Yeah, the computer is actually not even plugged in. This is my Mac Mini that I'm streaming from.
Hello, Amy.
But it's also, we have 3 of these monitors, so this is also the same monitor she's gaming on.
This is
And
for my gaming
yeah,
monitor.
that's her gaming PC. So it could be
This
her
stuff
setup.
is going upstairs. It's sort of part of what's going to be my setup. So we're not going to use the iMac to... What is going to be the setup? I don't
Right.
know.
The iMac will stream to Twitch, and then the gaming PC will stream to the iMac.
Vincent says, "Choose 2 out of 3. Cheap, easy, quality." ADZ Play says, "Ed."
You do have beautiful... It's beeping over there.
It's fine.
What do you mean it's fun? Choose 2 out of 3. cheap,
Miasun
easy,
says,
or
"Oh god,
quality."
Ed's hair so blonde I got flashed when he walked in XD."
Yeah, that's true.
I even built this woman a setup where she had 2 cameras from 2 different angles
Isaac says, "Hello Hedge Ed."
that allowed her to have
ADZ Play
green
says,
screen
"Hi Abby."
and non-green screen. I did that.
Yeah,
I fucking did that.
that was great. Except it looked like shit in the room.
Because it was cheap and fast. Easy. It was done easy.
Cheap and easy. So it was...
It could have looked good if time and money was spent. I'm just saying, like, the Trinity, like, it can be, 2 out of
ADZ
3.
Play says, "Hello
Easy,
Abby."
cheap quality.
I'm trying to recall all this trouble that we ran into with, like, the...
With the green screen.
Yeah.
Why we didn't like it so much. Because you stopped
Right,
gaming.
no. We had the green screen. On the left monitor was the gaming. So then when I turned that way, green screen was behind me.
Mm.
And then this way was the, like, just chatting where I was hanging out and they could see the actual room.
Mm.
And then I would browse on this computer and then that would have a different scene in OBS that I could switch to. That was the browsing scene where I had the camera with the background as a camera. That was them. But then if I was sitting at this PC and browsing, wanting the green screen to be the browsing, then I had a different scene for that. Like, do you understand what I mean? Like, I had screen capture with the... So I had... And that was a little...
The easiest way would be to have 2 monitors and 2 keyboards
What's wrong?
going to the same PC.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, it got all weird. Did you not get to watch the episode? Or did you already watch the whole thing? Did you watch this Halloween episode? Did you watch this? Did you watch this already? You did, okay. Then we do the next episode. A cat-tabulous Christmas. Yeah, I feel. I'm gonna kiss you now on the forehead. You are sweaty, 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 because it's hot, hot, hot.
Sao says, "Hello."
Gonna see your snot, snot, snot.
Hi, Sia.
Oh no, it's Swedish again. Giannis, do you know why he keeps
Miasun says, "Does Ed understand English?" Sao says, "From Vidlanda."
It's back to Swedish again, that's crazy.
Ebbe speaks English first. Hello from Vetlanda. Hello. I like Vetlanda. It's a very cozy, quaint little town.
ADZ Play says, I think Eddie would like Blue Eye.
Have you microwaved salmon?
Isaac
Sure,
says,
it
at
smells
Sire
like
High
it.
almost neighbor.
Yeah, I sure did.
You asked about the English? I don't. I have tried. I can't find it.
But I mean, the Netflix is set to Swedish, and that's probably on.
Nanusham says,
my
wow, look at that
parents'
cute thing you
so
put your
I
bowl
can't
in.
do anything about
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Go.
Like, it doesn't seem to bother him. He's not saying anything about it when it turns to Swedish. It just bothers the hell out of me. It's only me about it. Anyway.
Hey, Ebbe.
I think Emma would like.
Welcome to the playhouse.
He hasn't been super into it yet.
Hey, Ebbe.
Hi there, Pia från Vetlanda.
Sia. I mean, maybe.
Also, did you see the Nana Risa trailer?
I did not.
Oh, did I? I think. Hold on. Push her out the window. Damn, Azzy. Punish the child. What is happening?
No, when I was spanking you with the ruler.
Siri's acting like a child now.
ADZ Play
Instead of
says,
switch
he likes Scene
fathers.
Street. Sire says, at Sire Hatter, Vart Bordudo.
It's fine acting like a child when you're an adult.
Yeah, I'm not triggered by the comment. I was
You seem-
thinking about how I could say that a lot of that has to do with my
Isaac says,
autism.
at Sire Solskjaer.
That I'm very sensitive to stimuli, so I'm basically experiencing kind of like a tantrum-like thing, even though I'm a grown-up, which is called a meltdown, where things just get too much for me, and it feels like my brain is frying, and
Sire
I can
says,
get
at
very
Sire
irrationally
Harlokesh.
angry or sad, upset, and then I'll just break down and have like an attack, where everything just breaks, basically a panic attack. But before that happens, I just get really cranky. So it's kind of, yeah, that's what happens. I thought I saw Nana Risa, but I kind of missed it. I saw Nana Risa, right?
I have made rice.
Nana did Risa.
Da da da.
15 months.
Nanner has sewn these beautiful bowl cozies for us. So that you can have them on when you microwave and the bowl gets super hot, but you can still touch it. It's like a oven mitt for your bowl.
Yeah, Adrian said, I've read the office space at this point.
They would still need to be decorated, and that would be equally difficult.
And that, what were you saying?
Would still need to be decorated, and it would be equally difficult to find.
And I was gonna say,
Sire says, at Sire Vinka till Solskjaer.
there's still so many cons to that. If there's still other cons, like the fact that it wouldn't be in my home. I have to like travel there, even if we were to rent something in town. I have to travel there, and I wouldn't be able to just say, "Oh, you know what? I'm done with gaming. Let's go to the kitchen and make a snack."
Nanusham says, that's cute Ed, just kicking the footies while sitting on the counter.
You know, even if I were to,
It would be different, but maybe better.
maybe better.
M-
No, I don't like it.
But it would definitely be more expensive.
Yeah, work from home is like the big thing about Sweden. There's one of the few things that I can, at any moment, I'm still in my space. Like working at home is the best thing. But like you said, I haven't experienced anything else, so maybe it would be good. Maybe. I broke your shot. I don't know what I did, but it's broken.
Thank you. Food is ready.
found, like we've done a lot of different setups over the years, where we found that there's always things missing, and they are contradictory. So like you can't have both. You can't. Because the two
Stream in the house, and
Yeah.
Ebbe is loud and bothering sometimes, or I am loud and bothering sometimes. Stream from the studio, you don't have any connection to the family, and you feel lonely.
like I want both, and like it doesn't work. So regardless of like the kind of setup that we build, it's the same thing happens. It's like there's always things that could be changed, things that could be better, things that could be different. So you just gotta take the good with the bad.
Isad says, Christmas songs.
Oh, I forgot to salt the rice.
No. Sorry.
ADZ Play
I did.
says, pick the best of the worst.
I didn't salt the rice. Forgot it when I cooked it.
And I said no. Sad.
Isad says,
Butter
sound like jingle
rice,
bells.
Yummy.
Mommy, Mommy, carry. And I carry you to the table.
Oh, I'm a mommy. No.
Sorry a bit. Sorry about your toe.
Sio says, how old is the kid?
Buttered rice is such a childhood comfort food. Funny enough.
Nanusham says, I cured some egg yolks in soy sauce and rice wine for my rice, and my kid knocked it out of the fridge all over the floor. Peepo
When
sad.
they would have rice and it would be like a stew that I wasn't a huge fan of, after like a meat stew or something.
ADZ Play says, 4 I think.
Butter and rice. So it just reminds me of elementary school. Oh, it's hot. Yeah. Hot rice.
Abyss 2 years old. 2.5.
Less than 2 months until he's 3.
Mm-hmm.
Going crazy.
Nanusham says, Siri, you should
And
check out the
shared a
game Dave the
picture of
Diver
her
on Steam.
baby
It's very pretty and
Bok
has lots
Choy.
of different game types in one.
Aw.
And Sector shared a harvest picture.
Ooh. Potatoes. And cactus. His garden looks really lush. Did you put away all the rice?
There's more in the bowl over there.
So far, what are you leaning towards for the setup? Are you leaning towards upstairs?
Oh, I'm not leaning at all. I feel like I'm, and this might be scary to you, about 10% ready to make that decision. I think both will be great. Both will have drawbacks. Both will have pros. For me personally, like ignoring all of your demands, I think upstairs room. That's what I've been thinking all along.
What are the things you feel like are keeping us from being upstairs?
Downstairs is a larger room, which allows us to have a more awesome, elaborate background with the decorations that makes it like over the top. Upstairs it will be more of a normal gaming
That's
setup.
not one of my things. That feels more like your thing.
You asked, and we were talking about my opinions.
No,
so-
no, no. I asked, what do you feel? You said, if I didn't take any of your...
Only Johannes's requirements.
You said if I don't take your concerns into consideration, I would pick upstairs. And I said, okay, what are my like concerns that are being in the way?
Right. What Siri requirements
Yeah.
stops us from being upstairs?
Do you feel? Stops us. Yeah.
I think you would find the background pretty, so I don't think that would be a problem. I think. Sorry, I could think internally here and let you have a moment to your own thought.
No? Come on.
I even think that we can have a decent singing setup up there. You know, you remember I said about the mirror? And if the camera is where the mirror would have been, you could have a background that is in sort of on the... If you're looking at the window, on the left side of the window can be more clean setup. On the right side, it can be more gamer.
Adrian Brown
setup.
says, question,
So
why is your kitchen table in the front?
crossways, it could be both really in one room. But the way I would want to have the gaming setup, it would be next to the window like the desk is right now. so that when I'm not gaming or I'm not streaming, I can have it open, I can look outside, I can feel inspired. When I'm just using it as a PC, you know, I can have it that way. So that's how I would want the desk.
So you would just have like a very close to the wall sort of deal with not a lot of decoration.
Because that would be beneficial to me. It would be sacrifice for the stream. And for me, that's how I would choose to have it. Honestly, maybe we should even try to see how it would look. Because if it looks good, then what are we arguing about? It would be a very simple thing to just put a monitor up there, bring the wireless camera, tripod, and put it on the desk so you would see like this is actually how it would look if we would use one camera setup. Because if the table is where the table is now, there's space enough in behind the table to just put the tripod there and aim sort of where you are. And it would look good every time. And then you can just grab the camera and go. So you can use that one camera setup.
I'm not following. You're saying
Mine Ryan says, is there a way to cool it down up there when it's 30 plus degrees during the summer?
We could try it, yeah.
You see how the background
If you
is.
keep eating, I can move all the tech up, and when you're done eating, you could look at it.
It's like no space behind it though.
We don't know how it would look. Should we just try it?
Yeah.
So you can keep eating, get a moment of relaxation, and I'll carry up some tech. Oh, I need a power bank.
It's a little tricky to eat, huh?
Mine Ryan says, oh, the slanted roof is perfect to stick lights on.
Damn, that's crooked. Milady, it is ready for you whenever you are available. But I heard something about Booby. Is it out? Mommy, I'm just adjusting my pants. I don't think she heard me either. Let's presume she's breastfeeding. Chat, what do you think about this setup so far? It doesn't really scream gamer, does it? But
Lazem says, clean.
Why is the kitchen in the foyer? We don't use that as an entrance, and the kitchen is under the staircase because it's very space efficient.
Mine
So
Ryan
we like
says,
it.
I think the space would be really nice.
To cool it, it would probably be decent. Dave the Diver? Now we can have a light over there shining from this side, giving fill, so that the window would just be so the window would be the fill instead.
ADZ Play says, let's wait to see what complaint Siri has.
Nancy, be kind. I enjoy that kind of humor, but I know Siri doesn't, so. So be kind.
Lazem says, haha.
Let's see if we can check some settings here.
Mine Ryan says, honestly the color of the room would complement her hair really nicely I think. ADZ Play says, especially with lighting yes.
Sweet. We're having some pixel problems, like some pixels that appear to be dead. So I just reset the pixel mapping of the camera.
ADZ Play says, OMG you can really see how much Ed looks like you now.
Looks perfect. It'd be interesting, Marianne, to see. We'll get her up here eventually and figure out. Kind of like the vibe of the window and the color of the wall. I do kind of like it. And with this lens, the background is super blurry. So if we were to have string lights, they'd be sort of out of focus, I think, because of the lens is so sick. Only one way to find out. Wow. Now, this set of string light is for a Christmas tree, and definitely not camera quality grade, but it works for an experiment. I would have to lock off the focus. Oh yeah. That's blurry for you. That'll do. That is fucking gorgeous. Oh, I can just put them on the bed here and she will see directly how it looks.
Mine Ryan says, Upritayai.
Cool. Let's move it back to autofocus. Let's see if she's done downstairs. I'll cover in case your tit is out. Is the tits out?
They are hidden away.
Oh,
Aww.
I am ready to show you.
Boing. Boing.
I am as ready as I'll ever be.
This is Rihanna's feedback before you see it.
Cute. Wait, what are we saying about Ebba looking like you?
He looks like me.
I thought maybe that was a reaction to something.
Oh, he saw me in the camera up there.
You in the camera.
Adsy saw me because I was putting the camera in my face so he could see it on the display. So he saw it on screen how I look, and then he thought about it. But
It just goes to show how rarely he gets to see your face.
in close up, yeah.
I mean, you're always doing your POV. How often does your... Uh-oh. Mommy has to go upstairs and look at the thing. You want to come with us? Whoa.
Daddy, come. What happened?
Whoa, whoa.
Mommy got dizzy standing up very quickly.
Man.
Old people sometimes get dizzy.
Hey! I've been getting this since I was a kid, so...
Here's some water.
No, thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you.
Bye, Daddy.
I'll come with.
Hi, Daddy.
Hey, Daddy, that one.
Wow, yes. I love the lighting.
Here, my dad. Here,
You know, like what I said? Oh, you remember when we had that light in the background?
Here, my night
That was just...
Here, my night going. That light is going right there. That's my light.
They're connected to the wall, Ebba. Go around the bed. Go back there. Go, bring them around. Look at that. Scroll up to the desk like you would be sitting and gaming. My point with the lights was to show you how much bokeh a light source like this gets over this distance.
Yep.
That's my light.
Woo!
He's going ham. The side lighting is supremely unflattering, I must say. Let's wait to see what complaints Siri has. Plenty.
What are the good things?
ADZ Play says, OMG Ebby so adorable.
This chair is comfortable. It
Coast.
has not so much to do with the setup in question. What am I supposed to feel? What did you feel?
I felt that the distance to the background is enough, especially using this camera. And it would be very easy using this camera because it could be right there. And then I can just... Right, yeah, it's wireless. I can just grab it and I can go downstairs with it, like this. Said we wanna be on camera, la 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 la. Dancing.
ADZ Play says,
We're dancing.
complaints was strong word, maybe constructive criticism.
I was dancing.
I thought it was falling. My very
And then you come back.
I'm exhausted. You see how long it took me to react to him?
Yeah. Thought something else happened. Hold on.
No, that is how overwhelmed I am by this. Like I really understand that you cannot understand because you are not me. Like you don't understand that
Not
this took
me
me
in the
from
corner. Not in the spotlight. Losing my finger.
giving you the finger because I felt disrespected. Fine, you started to sing.
You shared it
Okay,
3 times
sharing
today.
something. So therefore, my sharing doesn't matter. Got it.
I feel your sharing matters. I am to tell you that I already know, and I reacted as to make the mood better for all of us. But it seemed hard because now your mood is even less good. So that my mood is better doesn't matter.
I am so loving you.
Good that you have a spinning share. Makes it easier. I saw that smile in the camera. I have chat to talk to, it's fine.
Have fun. Let me know how that goes.
Mm-hmm. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spot. If you want to game and look out the window at the same time, we can rotate the desk 90 degrees so you can sit like that. And then the room will be the background of the background.
No, because the screen will be in my face.
Yeah, but you'll see the
Nanosham
trees
says,
around.
that's a nice view. ADZ
And you
Play
can
says,
get
meanwhile Ebby's just
beautiful,
chilling.
natural...
No, I'll have multiple screens. So I will see what's up there.
You didn't have the multiple screen.
What?
So people use multiple screen for stream. Look. This is how I would want it. Ta-da! Game and chat.
No.
Frankner says, camera and screen outside window
The
XD.
other screen can be a bigger screen that is over here.
No, I need at least 2 monitors that are just like this. Like the white ones. 2 like that. Preferably 3, like the way I used to be.
Mm-hmm.
So I can have like OBS visible and Streamlabs visible, and game visible. And then I can bring up extra stuff here that I want to look at that I don't want to show. And I can have, so I have like, this is the monitor that I don't have any screen capture on. I can look at stuff there. I can have like, drag Discord over there. Like,
Safe
that's the
for
hidden
sure,
one.
yeah.
This is the showing one. And this is the stuff that I have all the OBS stuff. Always there. So like, I really do want preferably 3 monitors. 2 works, but I'd rather have 3. Doesn't have to be 3. It could be 2, and like the monitor with Streamlabs and OBS is also the monitor that I can look at stuff at, and that's just the monitor I don't show. So 2 works, so it doesn't have to be 3. So if you are like, you want 1 and I want 3, then we can compromise and we can have 2. If that makes a difference for you.
I'm fine with having 3.
We can try. And we're still going to use the Apollo, right?
Depends.
Wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we?
1, it doesn't work with Windows. It's a Mac-only device. And if we have the gaming room up here, the music setup will be downstairs. And then the Apollo will be where the music setup is.
ADZ Play says, 4
We
monitors.
can't make a gym down there anyway.
Well,
Wasn't that the whole point?
if we make the music setup and gaming setup in this room, then the iMac will be here and the Apollo will have the iMac connected to it.
That's my favorite. My daddy's favorite. My daddy.
Universal Audio makes a version for Windows, but the one we have, which is the better one, that has the lowest latency possible, is a Thunderbolt only. Because that's the best connection to have.
Vincent Mutt says, Ed just singing happy in the background.
Here if someone knocks on the door.
We can have a wireless remote. Doo-doo. That costs $20. Super easy to set up, no wires.
Yeah.
Just wanted to quash that right away.
It's still a con because it means a purchase and effort.
Well,
Like,
should we
you
write
see
it in a
that-
footnote?
What? Right in a footnote?
Yeah, because it's such a small con. It's like,
It's
ADZ Play says,
I agree.
Ed's just chillin' so unaware of what's going on.
Penis is not a penis?
Adrian
saying
Brown
micro
says,
penises
how
are-
often does someone knock on the door without you knowing them coming by?
Rude.
Mine.
Sometimes that's all the micro penis people.
Take my body. Take my body. All I wanted. All I needed. Find somebody. Find somebody like you. Little, little, little.
What?
He's singing.
No, he was saying something.
Oh,
What were you saying, baby?
la di da. Mm-hmm.
I got nothing of that.
He was sad. He couldn't make himself understood.
Baby, do you want to try one more time? Yeah? Go slow. It's okay. Take your time.
Whee! Climb, climb.
It's hard.
ADZ Play says, he's talking to aliens. Or
Pronounce all
ghost.
the words. You're not even 3 years old. It's hard. Huh? Who's that? Do you want the water? No? You want the pen? You know that's mommy's pen. Yes, it is. It's mommy's pen. No. Ebba, have you seen all the pretty flowers out there? Pink ones and blue ones and yellow ones and white ones. Oh. And purple ones. No, climbing there.
ADZ Play says, still has better English than me KEKW.
By saying no that way, you make him interested in exploring and defying. To say he can explore when you are with him and then hold him.
No, I'm just saying you can't climb on this.
Hmm.
This is gonna break. This isn't for climbing on. Oh, Tay. Oh, you can climb. Oh, it's Daddy's book and Mommy's pen. No? Should I stop? Should I tickle more? Yeah? You like being tickled, huh? Even though it tickles. Should I stop? Should I tickle Daddy? It's not working, Ebbe. Ebbe, help me tickle Daddy. Why is it not working?
Working. Not working.
Why is it not working?
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Why is it not working?
Can you play with that bat and give me this moment? And then, so we can be progressing on this project, and I can be progressing on this project at the same time.
Huh?
So we were interrupted from the studio making by Ebbe wanting to have attention, and I took that opportunity to work on another project I have going. When you involved me in playing with Ebbe, I no longer can do that.
Give Daddy. I didn't do it. He said tickle Daddy. It wasn't mine. It wasn't my doing.
From my perspective, what I heard was, let's tickle Daddy.
No, he said it. It was his idea.
That's okay.
Ebbe, give Daddy his phone back.
He can have it and we can work. That's fine.
So, what's the thought? You're thinking still put.
What are you doing, silly?
Are you thinking still put a blackout curtain here?
So like when you're not gaming, you would have it open. When you're gaming, you would pull it down. But you don't have to pull it down ever. I would pull it down, but you don't have to.
ADZ Play says,
Maybe just
RIP
this,
chat.
obviously.
True.
But what you're saying is like, oh, it would still be so easy to just take the camera. We can have space for the tripod. We have
Correct.
space for lights.
Correct.
And then we can just, and it's enough space behind us that we could still make it, Jesus. And we could still put up lights, we could still make it kind of cute.
Yeah, that's my opinion. Yeah.
It's hard to imagine how good it can be. Currently, like where it's standing right now, it's capturing.
Well, you can have a little plant standing there.
That's true. That could be kind of cute, a little plant there.
One moment, please.
That's actually.
Nanusham says, this is a very cute room.
Let's get Carl and Carl Jr.
ADZ Play says, need a bigger desk for extra 2 monitors.
It can of course be a different windowsill that isn't crooked.
I mean,
Adrian Brown says, though the light from the window is gonna make it hard to see what's on the monitor.
I wonder if I can have it so that both Carl and baby Carl are shown.
Yes, that's why I wanted the second one, because then you can have it a bit deeper, so you'll be safe.
Baby Carl. Aww. I mean, that won't work. I mean... Okay, now it looks cute, but like you black it out. What will that look like? Plus, like, how will you, like, the blackout curtain was hurting the plant every time you...
Yeah, you would want a deeper windowsill.
So we'd have to install a different windowsill.
Yeah, so Carl would sit out here.
Yeah. So we'd have to get rid of the curtains because
Or move the curtain rod further out, so that like have a different holder for it, so it can go all the way out, so it can hang like this.
how? I mean, are you thinking now? Are you thinking only from the view of the camera? Or are you thinking from the view of the room and the camera? Because I
Yes.
want you to think both.
Yes.
Like I want the room not to look, if possible, not like the janky stuff.
A deeper,
I am gonna end up-
deeper windowsill and a curtain rod that goes out from the wall more and then over, so that it wraps around the windowsill.
Why would that help?
Because then the curtain around Carl would hang like this sort of. So Carl would be like in the curtain. He would be on the curtain side of things. Because then you can still pull the blind in front of Carl like this.
Or
No, I think you can buy with like longer protruding from the wall part. And you can definitely get them that swings. The system we have is designed so you can put it as a curtain rod or in the ceiling, and it has the turns.
yes,
We even have the parts for it downstairs, I
it's
think.
very ugly.
And I'll make something.
Then I'd rather just remove the curtain.
You want to go curtainless? Looks very drab if you ask me.
I have 3 packages from Amazon.
Come in or arrive?
No, they will be delivered.
Yeah, then it's fine. It's just a stuff order yesterday.
Figure. Hello, baby.
From this view, if you allow me to move the camera, look how cute you are. Like what a setup.
Vincent Mutt says, one of them a wireless doorbell.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Climb, mommy. Climb, mommy. Huh? Should daddy climb, mommy? I think that's a terrible idea.
Nanusham says, soft, cute and cozy.
Should daddy climb, baby? How would that work?
Close it, why? Close it.
Close the door. You can close it if you want.
Now he wants the camera closer. He's trying to move it now, just so you're like, trying to move it closer.
Boing, boing.
Oh, be careful with the camera. This is not a toy. You can try how it works, but we have to be careful.
Nice, you're filming Daddy. Look at me. Oh, now you're filming the wall. Do you want to point the camera towards Daddy? And then look here.
Wait.
And Mommy. Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
You little cameraman. Ebba said yesterday
Vincent
that
Mutt
he wants
says,
to be a
future tech
streamer.
assistant.
Hmm.
I said that, he was like, what's that? And I said, that's a streamer, like Mommy and Daddy. And these are all streamers. He said, Ebba streamer. I'm like, you want to be a streamer? He's like, yes. I'm like, Ebba wants to be a streamer. Like Mommy and Daddy. Down here. Yeah. Poke.
My idea of having it in front of the window is not necessarily a must to have it in this room. Pointing that out. If you're finding this to be difficult or undesirable,
Vincent Mutt says, watch out for the monsters under the bed XD.
It's not that. It's just the entire concept of change. And all of the implied, what do you say? All of the. What the fuck's happened here? That wasn't here before. Have you slept here?
What?
yes. Move along.
So
Ready?
All right.
all of the things, like it's
Choices,
so much to process.
problems.
It is
solutions.
so much to process.
Mhm.
It's
And you
too
are quite a like
much.
problem first kind of
ADZ
thinking.
Play says, she's
So it's
overstimulated.
like everything is wrong. You're probably feeling like there's no way of doing anything. Let's give up on it.
I'm processing all of the things that are bad about it, and all the things that are good also. But like I don't know how to explain it. I just process things differently than you do. It's very overwhelming. It's not so much that I think everything is bad. I have
You can't do that.
a hard
Not there.
time
Only on the stick.
imagining what it can become. Like visualizing what it can look like is very hard for me. So therefore, I don't get that like goal picture in mind that's so motivating and like, oh man, this will look so great. I just see what it is now. And it's very hard. I don't know.
Do you think a vision board will help with that?
No. Because it's not this space. So it's not the same. So no, I don't think it will.
Careful.
The only thing that does help is just making.
Evi's filming himself. Yeah, hop, hop. Hop.
Oh, are you okay?
Mommy, Daddy. Huh? That's what I wanted.
I get that. Especially when, and like a lot of the technical limitations that you imagine, you don't know the solutions of, and it's very hard to be then communicating with me and what can I solve for your, the problems you foresee and so forth. It's not an easy thing. If it was easy, everybody would do it. Do you have my phone? No, Eb has my phone. Where did Eb put my phone? Where did you put Daddy's phone? Did you hide it? I see it. Did you hide it? Silly.
Daddy, calm down.
Come. You want me to hop on the bed? Can I have my phone, please?
Hold on.
Hop, hop.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, now you can hop in the bed.
Daddy, come. Have
Whoa! Hop, hop. Daddy can't. Daddy's too big to hop in the bed. Only small kids can hop in the bed. Only small kids. Be careful with my camera. Careful.
Cat.
Careful.
Hi. Go, why did you run? Move.
Looking over, there's no Siri. Are you enjoying the fairy light I put in?
I can't turn them on right now.
That's fine.
So, if you want to make progress on building the setup, I mean,
There's nothing I can do. We take a break.
I feel like we've already decided.
We'll take a break. That's fine.
Are you listening?
I am now.
It's sad. It feels like we've pretty much decided that it's going to be up here.
I don't share that belief.
Mommy, Daddy picks book 10 books.
Okay.
Have a play cake.
My two favorite people sleeping in the same bed. How cozy.
As usual. Ask me how.
Nanasham says, I want now.
Are you sad because the camera left? You like when the camera's on you?
Looky.
Why are you crying? What's wrong? Are you sad, baby? Aww. Come here, baby. Aww.
Nanasham says, what a fake cry lol.
Hi, baby.
It is so warm. Maybe it's 8 o'clock, so maybe have a bath would be
Evalos
nice.
Yule says, how's life in
For
Truman
both
Show?
mom and dad.
ADZ Play
Mom and
says,
Ebba.
AEKW.
And play with the boats. Get to cool off. Maybe
Guinea
mommy
Pig
starts
says,
with a
"He's
cold
so
shower. That always helps when you're in this mood. It has a 100% success rate. When you're feeling overwhelmed, cold shower makes you refreshed, energetic, and positive. Can't believe I
ADZ
haven't
Play
thought of
says,
that
empty
before.
water.
It is time to roll this cutie to the shower. To the cold, to the painful 4-degree shower.
No pulling mommy's hair.
I take that.
Ebba, no. Ebba, let go.
No fun, I bet.
We don't pull air.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. I'll make the bed. Whoa! 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 Leave the setup up here. Turn off the camera. You can start with a cold shower and then you can have a warm bath. Okay. Then start with a cold shower and I'll bring Ebba down. Well, we play. I have the door closed. You have the door closed. And then when Ebba is ready, you are ready for Ebba, I'll send him down without filming. The fox and the bunny. Fox and the bunny.
Books.
You want to read a book? In bed? We're gonna take a bath first.
No.
No.
That is the Apple. Daddy sleep better apple.
Can Daddy sleep on the van? Mm-hmm. Oh, oh.
Two sides.
Cozy.
Two sides too.
We can sleep on this side.
What's hot? Hey. This is sleep.
Cozy.
Read the book.
You want to read a book?
Start.
Do you want to read about the farm?
No. What? About you. Hiccups. I don't.
Hmm. Careful. This is very careful. Careful. Yeah, it's Daddy's streaming computer.
That brain. Me. Him. Me. Daddy.
ADZ Play says, or, so adorable and wholesome. Dodgen says, building a gaming room, cool stuff. If she only had a little shed she could sit in and do all kind of stuff. You could call it the studio or something like that.
Lala. Where are you going? Are you hiding? No, Daddy's sleeping. Hi there. How's life in the Truman Show? It's good. I'm having a good time.
Dodgen says, hello hello.
I've been looking Daddy whole time. I see Daddy all time. Daddy, what is this? This? What is that? Oh. What's the movie? Paper? Huh?
You! What a mess! We need to clean this up. Let's clean up the bed. Ah. Siri, are you ready for Ebbe?
Yeah.
Cool. Come, Ebbe. Mama wants to play in the bath with you.
No. No. I don't want to have a bath.
No, Ebbe will be the one in the bath. Mama will help him.
Wants to play in the bath with you.
Well, okay. Mama wants to be on the outside of the bath and help you have fun.
Hi, Mommy.
Hi, Ebbe.
The white day. And then we're gonna
Are you dressed? Yes.
Do you have my phone?
I do.
Can I have my phone?
You can. Did you shower cold long enough?
Yeah.
You still seem agitated.
Yep. Now fuck off.
Right. Hot, hot, hot. Okay, now we have a new plan to figure out, since this is no longer progressing. And honestly, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere today, because energy has run out. Remember, Siri wakes up at like 8 in the morning, so 5 probably the first time whenever wakes up. So that means probably bring the camera back down and plug the camera back into
Dodgen
the
says,
computer.
why
so
is
she
Siri
can
acting
do
like a grumpy teen that is
stream
hungry?
tomorrow during the day. Ooh, maybe I ask if you want to go on a walk. Siri? Cuckoo! What's this? I'm covering the camera.
Vincent says, lol.
Open.
I was about to suggest that XD.
I'm covering the camera. Would you, after Ebba's walk, like to go for a walk? After Ebba's
Forongo
bath,
says,
like to go on a
hardcore.
walk?
I'd love to.
Good. And that's the plan. Close the door.
A short one.
As long as we
I
want
mean, the
to.
thing is,
We start as a short,
we walk at
and
this
we can
hour,
end it as a
Ebbe
short.
will want to walk.
Nanusham
He will
says,
not be
yay
able to
award.
sit in the stroller.
You don't think you want a stroller and Gabby? Hey, Gabby. Da, 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 da.
Yeah. If you give him Gabby first, and then he's into it, and you carry him there, then he might accept it.
I would also accept him getting to walk around and play as he wishes.
I would say, get his shoes, get clothes, like bring that stuff, put it in the stroller, but then just we put him in diaper, we give him Gabby, he gets into it, we put him in the stroller, give him a cozy blanket, and if he's like, no, I want to walk, then we have the stuff with us that he needs. Okay? How's that? Yeah?
Sounds good. She put my foot on. What? Sure seems like it. Alright, now I see what happened. 19 outside. Does it rain today? It smells like it.
Thorongle
Today,
says,
but I don't think it
18
has
here.
rained today.
Thorongle says, with a strong wind.
Hi, Thor. Let's turn on TTS. It's about the same then, Thor.
Thorongle says, hey Johannes.
But it's
Thorongle says,
very
hey,
calming.
Johannes. Thorongle said, hey, Johannes.
Why is there double TTS? Oh, Stream Buddy running as well. Or Dank Chat, I mean. There we go.
Thorongle says, three
Hey,
times
Thor.
for us.
Thorongle says 3 times for
Thorongle
us.
says, we hear a different voice first.
All right, because you hear
Thorongle says
it.
we hear a different voice first.
Hold your tits. There we go. Now it's only one.
The underscore water underscore bear joined.
Holding both.
The underscore water underscore bear joined.
Hi, Water Bear. Let's listen to some music.
Thorongle says, so your rig is going well, huh?
It is going well. I mean, I feel it's been fairly trouble-free. No one has complained in the 4 hours we streamed today. It's the first stream I'm doing with it. So that's positive. Funny that you said it's going well and it had like a major bitrate crash, but that's fine. It's only a small thing. But now I want to turn this text-to-speech on again and turn this one off.
Thorongle says, yeah.
Well, actually, the TTS I want still on. There we go. Because then it's just more responsive and I hear your messages faster and I hear them in my headphones and I can have this turned on. And it's just nice. I prefer this TTS.
Thorongle says, I am a robot voice.
So what we have achieved today, we have cleaned and organized this room, which is a good thing. I am robot voice. Let's do half volume. This was a giant mess after we had built this rig. It always ends up that way. Giant chaos when I build and then we clean it up after the fact. Keeps my, I'm kind of always in a hurry when I rebuild the setup. So cleaning on the go feels like it's time spent that I don't have. Probably the wrong way of seeing it, but maybe I can learn to change.
Thorongle says, you are a hard worker. Don't think you need to change in that regard.
Thank you. Could be argued that it's like objective focused, and I'm trying to get it done. This was the first prototype of my face cam. So GoPro attached here. Just so you can see it. The GoPro attached here. And this just rested on top of my head. My nose was here, mouth, eyes. You know how it works. Just to see how it looks when it sits on the chin. And after that, I moved on to the frame I have right now with this thing that is adjustable. And the way it looks right now, if you give me one moment, please.
Thorongel says, very tactical. Thorongel says, we don't hear your voice just in case you are talking.
I'll probably have to turn on auto exposure. You see what I'm doing, but with 2 seconds delay, so my hands won't make a lot of sense, but you'll hear me. Yeah, the version 1. The version 2. It had the same metal support, and then this is the version 3. And I say version 3, there's been like so many smaller iterations in between, but it works. This weighs 190 grams or so. So it's like super light, not a problem wearing all day. A motorcycle helmet, for comparison, weighs 3 kilos. So this is nothing, and you don't get warm, sweaty. It's great. And yeah, these are adjustable. So yeah, you can have a really big head or a really small head. And it cinches down just under your, I don't know, the knot, the bump on the back of your head. So Siri can even have a ponytail and wear this. So the ponytail comes out here, right? So that's awesome. Ooh.
Thorongel says, so neat.
That's it. It's awesome. And then the backpack part. If anyone is curious, now that we're here sitting down, it's kind of nice to take the opportunity to show you guys how it looks. Now we're looking at it upside down and how it sits on my body. So there's a Jetson Nano. There are 2 4G routers and a capture card inside of this box. And then there's 2 batteries. One 95 watt hour and one
Nanusham says, I saw you taping
50
that up the
watt
other
hour.
night.
So it's a total of 145 watt hour.
Thorongel says, waterproof I see.
Yeah, right. Yeah. It's not really waterproof, is it? This is a cardboard prototype wrapped in tape. The reason I wrapped it in tape is I wanted to seal it so we figure out how hot everything gets. So we know if we will need to fan cool it or not. The goal is to have this waterproof. It is not. Well, okay. when it was completely sealed, one of my 2 modems overheated. The Jetson Nano was fine. It was sitting at 70 degrees-ish. But because one of the modems overheated, I had to rethink it. The plan is, though, that this will be made out of aluminum and that all the modems will be heat sunk to the case itself. So this cardboard box, they are sitting inside of it in like open air. So the air gets hot and there's almost no heat transfer between the cardboard and the open air. It's like worse than any other material because cardboard has like an air gap. So it's like insulated. So when you put everything in there, it gets like super hot in the air. But if we have an aluminum case and we put the heat sinks with thermal paste against the wall of the case, then the case will be super hot, but the inside will be cool. That's the plan. But since I had made this and I didn't want to rebuild it in aluminum just yet, because I wanted to be able to stream us fixing Serious Gaming setup before I go back to working on this project, I put a fan on there. And now it's cool as a cucumber. The SOC is 46 degrees. That's the same as open air. And rainproof, it's not properly rainproof now because if you start the magnifying glass here, you see PCB. So in there is the PCB for the computer. So it can all just go in there. This is the intake, by the way. Let's see if we can get it around. This here is the intake. So I just cut up this hole after the fact on a 45 on both sides in order to have the airflow. And then it's also sucking air around, creating turbulence here. That's probably why it's so cool and lovely.
Right.
And the Noctua fan here is running on... It's running on 8 volts. 8 volts, sorry. It's a 12 volt fan running on 8 volts. So it's running at maybe half the speed. Can you hear it? Anyhow, that's enough to keep it cool for sure. It's been like 25 degrees today. So I haven't tested it in 35 or 50 degrees, but it's working so far. Yeah, I kind of assume so. It's not the most quiet thing. The fan can be quieter, but because there's so much back pressure, it becomes loud. Meaning that it's like sucking through a very long straw for the fan. That makes it louder. If it's running at 8 volts open air, it's barely audible. But because it has to suck it through all the components inside, it's really stuffed the case. We have no notice of data breach. I feel like you get these emails like all the time, don't we? Dear customer, we have great concern. Received notice. La la la. Data breach. Change your password. Alarming. What was I gonna say? Yes, it's really packed in there. So if you want to see how this was built, it was all done during yesterday's 12-hour stream, or 2 days ago. So it's all in there.
Thorongel says, we have great concern of a data breach. Please sign in with your password.
My computer crashes. Yes. Give us all of your personal information. Thank you. Let's try it again. So this is 2 days ago. And we had all the components apart. And we tried to figure out the best way to package it, meaning like how do the components go together to make it the size we need it to be. Can you guys see this? Sort of. It's a little bright. If I go closer with the camera. So that was a big process. And then we, let's fast forward a bit. So this is when we're working on the cardboard enclosure. So here we can see how the Jetson Nano sits, and the first modem is under all the. This is the capture card. I guess we could go to
Display capture without cam. Display capture with cam.
Thorongel says, works but no voiceover.
Hello? There it goes. Let's do with no cam.
Display capture without
Now we have
cam.
voiceover, right? Right?
Thorongel says, works.
Sweet. Okay. Let's back up one moment. It was such a good shot to see the packaging. Maybe not. Well, maybe I need to go forward. Move your hands out of the way. Right. So this is the Jetson Nano on the top. And then you have the capture card here. And you have one of the 4G routers. They should be modems, but I just happen to have routers, so that's what I built it with. So there's still room for improvement. Here is a voltage regulator taking the bus power from the battery bank, which is 10.8 volts to 16.8 volts. So that's the voltage range we're putting, and then transforming that to 5 volts for the GoPro and for the Jetson Nano. And it's also powering. No, wait, the modem is being powered through the Jetson Nano, the bottom modem. And then the top modem sits on top of this, closing the sandwich. So you understand like how tightly packed it is? Like there's just millimeters of room on each side and almost no space left in this case. So it's very condensed. Very condensed. So if we go forward here you see it now. I put the top layer on, which is the other 4G router. That is connected via Ethernet. The bottom router is connected via USB. And then I also have Wi-Fi. And now that I added a fan, the fan sits here. And over here is a voltage regulator for the fan, giving the fan 8 volts instead of 16 volts. If we skip forward, yeah, this is when we're making custom cabling to fit inside. Here we probably, yeah, there we go. So this is the kind of airflow we're working with. There is maybe half an inch here and here, about quarter inch here. There's like 2 millimeters at the bottom. So there is enough airflow to go around the components. With the fan, it works perfectly fine. Without the fan, we would need to heat sink. Like, this is the modem part of the router. So if we were to put like a big aluminum block on it and connect that aluminum block to the case, the heat from it, instead of being spread in the case, would transfer out and dissipate in the whole enclosure. So to do that with all of the components is the goal. I've ordered a couple of USB extension cables, like short ones, 15 centimeters, so that the modem, instead of sitting in the middle of a sandwich, it can be sitting against one of the sides. Right. Because now the modem is sitting underneath here, in between the capture card is sitting in between the two modems. But that could be sitting along the side instead with that USB extension cable. And other things we're going to be doing is custom cabling for all the 4G antennas, so that the antennas are on the outside of the enclosure. So that we can have the enclosure be completely waterproof. And if we look at the pictures of the device, I can explain how we're gonna waterproof the Jetson Nano, because now that's just a big heat sink that is like open to the air, and that's not a good thing. But we're gonna fix that by, I think I shared the pictures here. Yeah. So right now the heatsink is like on the SoC itself, but my plan is to make the case enclosed here, and that the SoC sits right up against the case with a press fit. So when I push the Jetson Nano in with thermal compound on it, it will make a connection, and the case itself will be the heatsink. If that is not enough, we can still add this heatsink or a different heatsink on top of the case. So there will be Jetson Nano SoC case heatsink. That way it will be waterproof. And then it's just a matter of some grommets for the cables coming out of it and for the antennas to go through. It's gonna be awesome.
Full cam.
Insert content here. Right. Double mic.
So this here. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the build. I've also ordered a case, a fanny pack for this. So this is just a test bed. Fantastic, very flexible, easy to attach things to belt. But I've ordered a fanny pack that this ultimately will be built into. I'm really impressed by the battery life. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes, and we're at 15 volts. That's, yeah, it's showing 3 out of 4 bars. Is this battery also showing 3 out of 4 bars? Yes. So if we were to just average it out, 3 out of 4 bars, we streamed for 4.5 hours, that would be 9 hours. That would be 18 hours. Sheesh. Though most of our data is being sent over Wi-Fi. So that's one part of why the battery life is so good. That the Wi-Fi is much easier to power than the 4G modems. So if we're running this in the field with 3 4G modems instead of Wi-Fi, then it will draw a little bit more. Not a lot. I mean, the router, so both of the routers in here are up and running. And we're still getting this good battery life, which is really exciting. Really exciting. Because that means we can totally live with 150 watt hours. And then if we ever want to do like longer excursions, have battery swaps in the middle, because holy moly. If this 150 watt hour pack can run for 16 hours, then that's so good news. Actually, it would be what, 16, let's say 18 hours. 145 watt hours divided by 18 hours is 8 watts total consumption, which feels quite unreasonable if you ask me. I mean, even if we're counting only 4 hours, that would be 16 hours. So 145 divided by 16. That'd be 9 watts. Bananas. But maybe that's because of the Wi-Fi. Maybe the Wi-Fi just draws that little power compared to a 4G modem. The wattage that I've been calculating on is 12. So, I mean, 9 watts would be fantastic. Am I putting it on upside? No, it's felt like I put it on upside down. A little cart, yeah, that would be nice. Or having like a drone, so it can just fly up high out of view, and then when you need a battery, we just come down. Dude, that's a wild thing. I've seen people do. They take a drone, and they attach a long electric cable to it, and they put a 4G modem inside of the drone, and then you send the internet down via, Wi-Fi or an Ethernet cable. That way the drone can fly indefinitely from a bigger battery down on the ground, but you have the antenna for the 4G up in the sky. Pretty wild. People have such wild creative ideas on how to fix things. People are fantastic.
Thorondel says, so inventive.
Vacuum cleaning this floor feels overkill. I'm gonna be happy with just a brooming. That will be a part of that studio. Hopefully in a couple of days we can move it. That's if I had the money, I'd have the drone already. Yeah. So the rig we have right now, it's very easy to stream from a drone as well. So that we can be out for a walk and then take the drone, send it up in the sky. So the drone is following us while we're out for a walk. Or like if we see a scenic place, just send it up and add that to the IRL broadcast. The technology is there. It's just a matter of having a drone. So like we could try it out when Jack comes in August, honestly. Ask him to bring the drone. I think he has the Pro controller. I mean, he could probably do it even if he doesn't have the Pro controller, I realize. Yeah, he can. Sorry? In the kitchen.
In the kitchen, so I can walk out.
Yeah. Well, now it's not in the kitchen because I'm there, but I'll be filming in the kitchen.
Here comes an Ebony in the diaper. You need some clothes or no? Oh, you need pajama.
No, it's warm outside.
Okay, well,
Hey, Eben. Daddy's cleaning.
I'm Daddy.
You want to come out? Do you want to play with water? Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Now we're gonna hop in the stroller and go for a walk. You can look at Gabby. Do you want to watch on Gabby?
Daddy phone.
On Daddy's phone?
Yes. Boom, 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 boom.
Is the big phone okay? Don't play with the lamp. No, it's not a toy. Okay, leave the lamp. It's not a toy. Is it okay if you get the big phone? Hurt. Ouchie. 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 Gabby. I let you down? So before we go, we have to download a couple of episodes for you. So we go to Netflix. Wait. Oh, you can have it.
if you think to bring it when you're going to take a shower, when it goes to step out on. No, might be too much. You can try it. What do you think? I thought it was really crispy, but the question being if it's sustainable.
Super! That's the way it's superhero. 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 Look at superhero. Look at superhero.
There we go.
Look at superhero.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. They're downloading. It is working. Good. Then we wait for them to download. And in the meantime, we see what Mama's up to. What are you sad about? Can I help you? You want some tape? So, tape is good to make projects. What is your project? What do you want to put tape on?
Phone.
On the phone?
Yeah.
We can put a little decorative piece of tape on the phone. The big phone. Come here. Let's turn on the lights and sit down. Come. Should we put the tape on the back side?
Vincent says, enough now. Gonna go to the cinema column 3.
Ooh, what movie are you seeing?
Vincent says,
Vincent?
have fun with the walk.
Yeah, you keep pulling. More. And now we good? And then you can put that on the iPad.
It's right there.
Right there. And then you press it. And it sticks. That's good, that's it. Now you have put tape.
Bing, bing.
You want to put another piece on the other side? And
Beautiful lamp. And Sabrina.
Vincent says, The Flash.
The Flash. That's enough tape. Okay?
Okay.
Do you want to cut this into piece?
There's a piece.
Take the scissor. And wait. Careful. Where does... Oh, more pieces. Thank you. Here. Where do you want to put it? One more piece. And one more piece. Nice. Let's see if the download is ready. First episode is done. Second episode is almost done. Third is... Yeah, they're almost done. Oh, that's one done. That's two done. That is... Wait. When the circle goes all the way around, you see a little sliver of black. When that is fully blue, it will turn into a little check mark. Check. A check mark. And that means it's done.
Done.
So it's still a circle. That means it's loading. Ah! Ching! There. You want to play the first one? Here you go. Can I put you down in Daddy's chair and you can watch a little bit and I go make sure Mom is ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready? You ready?
I'm ready.
So is the iPad and Ebbe. Yeah, I need you to bring your phone because that has the internet. So I need to steal your phone. Thank you. And I was covering the screen in case there was something I couldn't see in here.
Smart. Yeah, I put lots of dicks in here. There's dicks everywhere.
Booba. What's your booba?
I put a bunch of dicks.
Dicks?
Yeah, I put dicks in there. Okay, bam. Dicks in there.
So I think I was responsible for this because I was playing with the scissor with Ebbe, but I didn't make sure that it was back in the cupboard. So I'm reminding the both of us how important it is to not leave the scissor.
There in the first place.
Sorry?
I left it here in the first place.
Oh.
I'm the one I was using it to cut up your pictures.
Right.
I'm the one who left it here.
Because he thinks it's a lot of fun, and he will test it on things we don't want him to get. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is there no sound?
Come, mommy, daddy, daddy, come, sit there, daddy, sit there.
I'm preparing some stuff, and then we're gonna hop in the stroller, and you're gonna watch Gabby, and we go for a little walk. Can you prepare his shoes?
Yep. Oh no. There you go. Are you excited? What's in the Meow 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 box today? A hero. Like your superhero Mickey on the diaper.
Vincent is going to the movies. He's seeing The Flash.
What is he gonna see?
The Flash.
The flange?
The girthy flange.
What did you say?
The Flash.
The Flash.
Beep beep.
Also, Ebbe had dropped the bar of soap in the water and I didn't even realize. So now my whole body is itchy because I'm like dried out from soapy, sitting in soapy water. I'm like, why am I so dry?
Oh, did you bathe with Ebbe?
Yeah. This bush.
It was fun.
It was. He was having a bath together with the 3 boxes. Just,
Chaotic.
he's like, sit here, mommy here. And I'm like,
Where? What space?
we figured it out. We bathed the both of us and the 3 boxes. Don't ask me how that worked. It was uncomfortable. But he was pleased. Please. Also, this, I prepared a hook because I'm going to put it there because it's going to be hanging here and I'm making baby plants that are going to be the same and it's going to be matching, but they're from the other plant. From the mudroom. And I cut off the ones that were like hanging ugly, so now it just looks way better. Plus we're going to get a bonus
replace the
plant.
candle then. It has to be the candle as well.
Yes.
The more the merrier, unless you're marrying more.
The no, even if I would have hung it like lower down, which my plan is to attach more strings, it would have been too far away, so it would have looked like wonky. And I'd rather keep because I thought about it. I thought about what you're saying, but I didn't like how it looked.
Let's move, Siri. It's 9 o'clock. Kom Ebbe. Beep, beep, beep. Kom. Go outside.
Snuggly. You want blanket? What's the yellow stuff?
He played with the tape. See, now if he had a double width stroller, he could lay sideways and watch the show. Now he has to sit up straight. Tin, 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 tin. Wow.
Are you comfortable? You want me to lean it? Like that? No? No. No, that's better. Skibbity, skibbidop, bibbidop, boop-bop, bibbidi-bop, bibbidi-bop, boop-bop, bibbidi-bop. Skip, skippity-bop.
Thorongle says, ski bar bot bar dot dot.
Skip up, put up, boop.
You gonna listen to me? No, you can not. Hi, Thor.
Thorongle says, I'm a scat man.
Thorongle says I'm a scat man.
He became a lady. Oh shit, the TTS is on his side. That'll be double TTS. Double TTS for everybody. Not for us, but for them.
Thorongle says, double TTS. Thorongle says, hi. Lazem says, haha.
Why is Siri acting like a grumpy teen that's hungry?
That's probably the most loving description one can have of your behavior.
Because I'm overwhelmed and dysregulated. Yeah.
I have a bunch of voltage regulator, but maybe we should try one of those in here.
Building a gaming room, cool stuff. If only she had a little shed she could sit in and do all kinds of stuff. You could call it the studio or something like that. Mm-hmm.
That's like hours ago, so I don't think Doyan is here anymore, but
No, but
it's still kind of funny.
talk to you about it.
Yeah.
I mean, that was the thought I had. I was like, you could build it out there again,
Hmm.
but then it's back to the
Needing to put on shoes to go to the toilet.
only then.
I want to show you a thing.
Is it the Malva?
Is it a Malva?
Yeah. You mean the flowers that are next to the driveway?
No.
Huh? Are you talking about the one that's in the path?
The one that is in the bed.
That's what?
The giant growing thing in the bed.
Oh, yeah, I think that's either a sunflower or something like it. It looks like it might be a sunflower. Noticed it a few days ago. Yeah, I think that's an annual, but I could not. You know, I could be wrong actually. It kind of looks like a sunflower.
Hmm. It's big and growing super strong. It's like the only thing that grows like that are weeds. Doesn't look like them. So.
Very sturdy. Also, those are foxgloves. Those were our first foxgloves. That was there when we moved in.
Mm.
That foxglove plant was there when we moved in.
Mhm.
It didn't flower because you ripped it up, or you ripped off the leaves or something. I don't know what you were doing, but you killed off. You didn't kill it off, but it didn't flower because of that last year. But when I first saw the foliage, I was like, I think that's a foxglove, but I never got to prove it. There, do you want to show the rose? The roses?
Oh, it's so
The roses? They
pretty.
are in their prime now.
Definitely.
Crazy. That's the most beautiful rose bush.
Thor
in this
asks if
neighborhood.
foxes wear gloves.
If they did, that would be cute. But then would they be gloves or boots? Because they don't have hands.
Interesting.
So it's not a glove if it's on a paw.
You come up with the good questions. They're really like the deep,
Pointful.
pointful
They're
questions.
not pointless, they're pointful.
That's a very pointful question.
Point more. If it says point less, then it's point more. They're point more. They're very point more questions.
They're to the point.
Point more.
Now that I'm pointing it out, does it make more or less sense? It is
I hope they don't
gorgeous.
cut them down. But they seem to be giving way. They care way more about their gardening prospects than like making a perfect yard, and that makes me happy. I'm like, they care more about making food that they can eat. That's their joy. I think it's really enjoyable seeing how differently people garden. Everyone has such unique styles. When do their clothing, with the way they decorate their homes. with
I
the way
want
they do
to.
their
I want to
garden.
believe that those who live in that house and those who live in that house are friends.
They have the same style of gardens. They have a million plants in their windows. It's very, very nice. It would be nice if they were friends, wouldn't it? I can see the moon very faintly.
The moon.
Oh, it looks like they're growing potatoes in buckets. Right? I'll maybe some potatoes.
I think it is.
Bucket potatoes.
Bucket potato.
So yeah, I've seen the person.
Living here?
Yeah.
Ooh.
We said hi. Not like we didn't have a conversation, we literally just said hi.
Yeah.
And yeah,
That's Bonnie's husband.
and they're
Bonnie's husband. Bonnie lives here.
And they are making something on the back. They have new-
Extending the deck.
something like it. It's a
Did
wall,
that-
wall like that on both
It's
sides.
so different. Like that, like no lawn, just gravel, and then a giant fenced-in porch with like 3-meter high walls.
Speaking of different styles.
It's like, yeah, privacy and no lawn. That's awesome.
To each their own.
Yeah. But I feel as far as neighborhood goes, it's fairly garden-interested community. And if the conditions were better, meaning better soil and more rain, then it'd definitely be,
More lush.
yeah,
Everything grows much slower because it's so harsh.
too dry and sandy soils. If it was better soil, it would probably not be a problem with the rain we have, except for a year like this year, I guess. This year has been brutal. Even the birches have.
Been so droopy looking.
Yeah.
I mean, birches are very thirsty trees. So.
Thoronal says I remember running this route.
Indeed.
Thoronal says uphill was fun.
It's such a long uphill. And Thor, for those who don't know, lives in Belgium. He doesn't have hills.
I love this tree. It has like those super light pink, like new leaves that then, I don't know if they just turn green later.
They do, yeah.
Because they don't look like flowers, it looks like new leaves. Such a cool tree. Such a cool tree. I had never seen that tree before we moved here, and there's like 3 houses in this area that have that very plant.
I feel it's only pink for a very short amount of time as well, so
It's so
it could be like that just in the middle of summer never walked by one, but you've seen hundreds of them. They might not be as rare as I think they are.
possible. I'm saying I never saw one in Jönköping in any of the areas that I frequented, which was like the whole suburban
And
area.
maybe it is a rare tree. Might be.
This is the mosquito area. Ooh, it's so moist and dark and...
I had one on my arm just now.
No, it should be close. It was...
It'll be fine. But also the net makes a lot of sense.
It has so many mosquito bites.
Do it as we're walking. Otherwise you and I will get murdered.
Oh, man.
Man?
The only way that I'm able to make sense of the things that I'm feeling and how much I'm struggling is that it is my ADHD and my autism having an actual war in my brain. No, but seriously, because ADHD wants novelty. Novelty is like so much dopamine for novelty, but autism wants familiarity. So for me, new things are exhausting, but I want them, okay? I want to change things, but I hate change. Like, do you understand how contradictory those parts of my person is? So it's like those two, it's almost like there's two different people in my brain. Yeah, but it's me. I want this, but I don't want it.
Oh, deer left, deer left, deer left. Deer.
Oh, what a little hoppy hop. Oh, I'm so glad I got to see that.
Oh, do you think I meant deer as you? Like calling you?
No. I don't think I heard you say it the first time. It was hopping away so cute. Hop, hop, hop. What a creep.
Can you make a deer call?
You used to play the hunter
Call of the Wild.
Call of the Wild, yeah.
I almost called it Breath of the Wild, but that's...
That's Zelda, yes.
Thoronel says when you said dear, I thought you meant me, Johannes.
Aww. Of course I meant you, Thor.
Yeah, we just thought we spotted you in the forest there. Oh, look. Anyway, yeah. So that's the only way I can explain it. Because I will tell you that I want something, and then I'm fighting you the whole way.
Yes, that's how I feel.
Yeah, and I get, I mean, it's infuriating on your end and super frustrating. And then meanwhile, I mean, I'm fighting you because my whole system is fighting it. My whole system doesn't want it. My whole system is terrified and anxious, and it's just finding all the things that are bad about this change. That's that part. But then there is the part that wants to make the change. I mean, otherwise I wouldn't go for it, and I would just shut it down. You know what I mean? So I don't know what the solution is. I really don't. I don't know how to make it easier for us. I don't know if making incremental changes is easier than making one massive change. I really don't.
I feel like you have an appropriate amount of backlash to big and small changes.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, if I do something that takes you 10 seconds to get a hold of, you whine for 2 seconds. If it's something that takes you 10 days to grasp, then you whine for 2.
So an approximate 20% wine duration then, okay.
Yeah. Becoming a mother was like a 1-year process. So you whined for 2 months. That sounds about 3 months. Sounds about right. You were such an amazing pregnant person.
The only time it was hard is when I was nauseous. I hate
But you didn't, dude, compared to your wine, you whined more over the setup change than the morning sickness.
That's probably true.
And it was an easier moan to like because it was not psychological.
I would say that
The problem with this whining is that it's psychological whining. That I sort of have to have compassion. If I laugh at you for having morning sickness, you might want to throw a TV remote in my face, but it's not the same. You get angry and like you get fire in your eyes if I ever try to lighten the mood by a joke when you're
when I'm serious?
when you're struggling, yeah. Yeah. So, but that was not true for the morning sickness. Then you were just nauseous, but you still had that joy in you, even though you whined.
And I say that's different for a couple of reasons. I knew why it was happening.
Mm-hmm.
The reason it was happening was a good thing. So it was just a matter of getting through it. It's like the soreness after a workout. You know why it's there. It's there for a good reason. You know what I mean? Like, and
do you think you can get to the point where you know that the struggle you feel in rebuilding the setup is something that is worth it, and you know that it will be great? So you sort of...
Maybe if you help me, I mean, that's a good thing you can do. You can say, hey, you're doing so good. I know this is hard. And try to remember that this is going to turn out great in the end. You know it will. It's hard right now, and it's hard for you to visualize the end result, but remember that it always worked out great every other time you've done this. You've always liked it eventually. It's hard right now, and I'm not taking that away from you. But just like, that might help. Yeah. Because when I'm in a tough spot, it's like when you're depressed, you feel like you will never be happy again. You feel like you are never going to feel good when you feel like that way. At least I do. I don't know if you can relate to that, but I do. But when I'm in that, I can't see anything else. Just like when I am...
The solution needs to present itself
when I'm
first.
really happy, I can't imagine that I'll ever feel bad. Like, I'm so in that emotion.
I think you even have said that when you were... I don't remember when it was, but you were like, oh, like a year or so ago. Like that you felt so strong, and you're like, you don't know if you'll ever be depressed again.
Yeah, that was just a few months ago. I was like, I don't think I'll ever feel that way again. I was wrong, but yeah, when I'm in it, I cannot see anything else. I can barely remember what it was like, and I can't imagine that I'll ever, like, I can kind of remember it, but I can't imagine that I will feel that way again. Oh, a little froggy. Oh, a little froggy. Hey, but do you want to see a little froggy? A little froggy. Oh, little froggy.
There's a lot of mosquitoes. Oh.
Little froggy. Oh. Look how cute it is. Hello, little froggy. Oh. Hello, little froggy.
Bye-bye.
Hi, froggy. I'm sorry to bother you, sir. Have a nice day.
Is your iPad not working?
Oh, it's gonna be a new episode. Just you wait, Bubba. Oh, this is also Mosquitoville. Now, when I am feeling an emotion, nothing exists but that emotion. I am not able to take... I really struggle with self-soothing, and I really struggle to take like an observer perspective. Like, I can't step out and be like, okay, this emotion is happening to me. I am not this emotion. Like, to be able to separate myself? No, that doesn't happen. That doesn't work.
Is that an advice other autists have?
No, that's like a general, I don't know, meditation advice for like being able to step away from
No,
your
you are
emotions
not your emotions.
Yeah. You are the person
moment, please.
experiencing the emotions. Your emotions are not you, and you are able to step away from the emotions. I can't affect you. I just need to be in the emotion until it dissipates. And certain things help. Certain things make it worse.
Candy?
Help or make it worse? It helps, it does. Like eating Eating something
dopamines
tasty.
and endorphins
Yeah.
and cold showers. So I think the cold shower could have happened much sooner, like before it was too much break. I'm sorry that I didn't suggest it sooner.
You didn't think of it, so you're nothing to be sorry for. One thing if you had thought of it and then just didn't do anything about it. But even then, you have nothing to be sorry for.
We can all learn.
You're very helpful. I didn't think
Goal is
about it.
not to dismiss your emotion, but to recognize the emotion and focusing on what that emotion does to different parts of you.
Yeah, I mean that's what I do. I go like, wow, I feel this now. Oh wow, I feel this. It's a lot. I feel it. It's a lot, and then I'm just there. And sometimes it just becomes so much that my brain literally cannot take it, and I have these like shutdowns or meltdowns. I experienced shutdown earlier, where my brain, like I was creatively thinking with you, and then it just stopped. I could not access that part of my brain. I was so stressed out that, I mean, the prefrontal cortex.
Do you like go fight or flight?
What?
Do you go fight or flight?
Yeah. I mean, my prefrontal cortex didn't have enough blood supply because my amygdala or whatever had all the access. My reptilian, like, we're in danger. So it's like, I don't know if that was freeze, probably. You're so stressed out, so you just freeze. So I was in a freeze response, being completely unable to have like a creative or logical thought or rational thought or anything. All I was able to tell you was, this is too much. And I just lay down on the bed, and that was shut down. It was started with me staring out the window. I wasn't really able to get anything out that was helpful to me or you. So, but it happened incrementally. It wasn't like boom. It happened slowly over me getting more and more dysregulated, and then can't think anymore. Nothing works. And had I been pushed there, like say Eva would have had a tantrum, or I've had to deal with that, or you would have gotten stressed out and like not, if you had gotten dysregulated, so I would have had that pressure as well. That could have pushed me into an actual meltdown, like crying, hyperventilating, shaking, that sort of stuff. But it didn't go that far because I lay down and then you suggest the shower, and that was able to like revert it. And now I feel much better. Now I'm able to actually have a conversation. This is like, it's not in my control. The only thing I can do is like learn to notice the patterns, learn the signals, and then take them seriously and advocate for myself, like, and for you to get to know it, where I say, this I need, like, I don't know, sometimes it's hard to get words out, so maybe ahead of time had like a code word or a few simple words that you know what it means, so I can communicate, like, I don't know what that would be.
You could, with a robotic voice, like you're running out of battery, say, meltdown.
Meltdown imminent.
And then we take a 5-minute break, you go take a cold shower. Because sometimes I at least feel, like sometimes you wish to make progress.
And I'm just stuck.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
to take that cold shower break.
That's freeze. I'm unable to even help
And then when we
myself.
push through it, it's unproductive and hurtful.
Yeah.
Because when you are in that state, and your initial responses to my efforts are always just, it's like so difficult to stay happy.
Shiny blood says
And that doesn't help anyone.
We're talking about my autism and my difficulty to regulate emotions and stressful situations because of it. And we've come a long way, because we used to push me to my limits, where I would have meltdowns, and it became like a you versus me. It wasn't a you and me against the meltdown, you know what I mean? Because it would so often be triggered by like fights and stuff, and neither you nor me, so I'm not blaming either of us. Neither of us were able to understand what was going on, or know how to handle it. And I think we've come a really, really long way with managing it and foreseeing it and And it's not any one
Shiny
thing
Blood says,
that's
good job on the progress.
it's not any one thing that's made that happen, but it's like lots of little things. Like us learning things from outside sources, us trial and error, you never giving up, me never giving up.
I appreciate the compliments. I guess not giving up might not be a compliment, but in this context it was.
It's a compliment.
If it's someone harassing you, it's not a compliment.
You experienced how difficult I had it very early on in our relationship. Like that wasn't like a thing you learned 4 years in when we already had a kid together. That was like staring you straight in the face.
I didn't
when we were just friends.
buy the pig in the basket.
No,
What is
you,
it?
and I mean I told you, and you were
Pig in the
aware of
sack?
it and everything.
I knew what I was getting into, is what I'm saying.
I don't know if that's an English thing, if it's just a Swedish one. Köpa gris in a second. It might just be a Swedish one. But you buy the pig in the sack without looking at it, yeah. No, you knew. And I'm just like, if you didn't give up on me then, you never will. And if I didn't give up on life then, I never will. Never say never. No, you never know what's gonna happen. I mean, shit. I haven't been exposed to such big traumas that have shook me to my core, during our relationship. But there have been some pretty rocky times where we've gone through tough shit. But we haven't dealt with a loss. That I imagine must be the hardest thing any couple can go through.
I think that would be a piece of cake for us, though, with our struggles.
That we've already had.
Yeah.
I'd like to think that we'd unite
Yeah. I think
in it, and not.
I think we'd be so prepared to handle emotions. Me with my past experience and how we could be strong together. I don't think that would pull us apart at the slightest.
I like to think that. Yeah.
Weird conversation.
Huh?
Weird thing to talk about, maybe.
Oh, why?
Oh, we would be a super couple in losing family.
That's not what we're saying.
No.
We're saying we've gone through some tough shit, and I mean I feel stronger in our relationship now than ever. And like anything in life, there's ups and downs. Like there are times when it feels really shit, there are times when it feels amazing. But like overall, it's an upwards trend, you know.
Blackjack's brain surgery was pretty scary.
Shiny Blood says this trail looks very nice.
Yeah.
It was definitely one of those reminder that life is fragile.
Holy shit moments. Like yeah, you don't.
Blackjack was like one of our 100-month community members, and it feels like we've known him forever.
We've even met twice in real life, even though we live.
Yeah, we flew across the world to meet up with him, and yeah, he had just a few weeks ago brain surgery for a benign cyst, right?
Benign means it's not dangerous.
Oh, but it was in the brain, therefore it was dangerous.
Not how it works, but it's not a cyst, it's a tumor.
That's what I meant, sorry.
He had a malignant tumor.
Malignant.
He had brain cancer. He has brain cancer. They operated.
Successfully.
Every time someone else is facing something really difficult, and it's affecting my life, like I'm suffering with them, I feel selfish even saying like that was hard, because I'm like, with a bitch, that was hard for you. What, from the sidelines? Because you care about that person. Imagine what it's like being them. Like, you know?
Yeah.
It makes me feel like I have nothing
I think all of my
to complain about
surgeries and injuries has been harder for the people around me than for me. And I think I felt more bad for the people around me that has to witness and be a part of it than I felt for me. Sure, at the peak of the pain,
I've not had thoughts about anyone.
You couldn't think about anything else.
But
okay.
but overall, through the process of suffering, it's been a lot of thoughts of other people, and I kind of know that Blackjack is the same. He probably feels apologetic that other people have to worry for him.
Hates that. That's everything. Everything. That's the only thing everyone thinks
Probably.
about. Yeah, because it's like, I mean, at least an immediate process around it, but still, it's like. I can only imagine that he doesn't want that to be like. He doesn't want to be shrunk into that. Like that's who he is now, or like that's what everyone thinks about, you know, because he's you know, he's everything and that, but that becomes so big that it almost like takes over. And I can only imagine because I don't know what it's like. And I mean, we can hope I never have to, because I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. I want everyone to have good health in their lives. And I want Blackjack to live for 100 years. I want everyone I care about to live, preferably longer than me.
I was just gonna say that I wish him a happy, long life, and to at least live 1 year longer than me.
Yeah.
A day is enough, honestly.
I really want to go first, and I'm not saying like, and I mean a long time from now. So I want to live to like 100, and then everyone else has to be older than that.
Yeah.
Everyone else has to survive.
Yeah.
At least until a minute after I'm dead. Yeah. No. I know there will be loss on the road ahead in life. That's inevitable. And I mean, I just think like, damn, I'm 30 and I haven't lost anyone that was close to me.
It makes me want to say that talking about how life is limited.
Yeah.
And you want to live to 100 and you're 30, which means you're basically a third in it.
Thanks for the reminder.
And I'm not thinking I'll live to 100, so I'm 35. I'm closing up on halfway through it. And when I think that, I'm like, what the fuck am I worrying about? Like, oh, losing my job in 6 months, not paying rent, or I'm worrying about this or that, or being upset with my neighbor for watering the lawn or having a lawn in the first place. It's like, life is so futile. We can choose to ignore all of our problems until we die. Because is anything really a problem? I think everything is just challenges, and they're much more fun to overcome with a smile and joy and friends.
I agree with you. Yeah, my brain struggles to perform that way under stress.
I feel when we share our struggles and when we let the world see us suffering, it's making everyone share the burden. And a lot of happy people don't want other people's problems. So I think one surrounds oneself with like-minded people, and then it becomes like a vicious cycle. Yeah, there's plenty of blueberries.
They're not quite ripe yet, at least not over.
No, these are nice.
They were a little sour still when I tried it. That was yesterday. Oh my god, mosquitoes. How are they?
Oh, you would love them.
Hold the spoon. These look great. Oh, these are juicy.
They're 90 done, I'd say.
Yeah.
Definitely good to eat. Yeah, this whole forest is littered with them. There's more than one can pick. I mean, unless you want to do it for a month.
Oh yeah. Looks like I have a giant mouth.
She'll catch up. The mosquitoes makes me not want to stop. So how's Shiny Blood doing then? Having a good time? Catch up! Catch up!
Oh. So good. Self-forged just tastes so much better.
Yeah. Oof. Makes me tempted.
Makes you gentle?
Tempted.
Te-
So
Makes you what?
tempted at eating pizza.
Tempted.
Not really though. I have a good tasty portion of chili with rice waiting for me in the fridge.
Yeah, so rude. No one should be allowed to share that because it immediately tempts 10 people to have pizza. That's the rule.
Yeah, on stream I would like to avoid mentioning, oh, yesterday I watched a movie and ate popcorn.
Yeah.
Because then everyone else like, maybe I want popcorn. I even like having eaten, being completely satiated, going to bed for sleep, and I'm putting on a YouTube video to relax.
Yeah.
And then there's a commercial about Carl's Jr. hamburger, and I'm like, maybe I should go and eat. I'm like almost vomiting out of being stuffed. Still, it's like commercial about food. Oh,
No, it's like eat pizza on stream. You ruin the people.
someone been on like a 4-week diet and has their corn and oven steamed chicken breast ready in the fridge, and we eat pizza on stream, and their diet out the window. It's not about like being weak or not having the willpower. It's about life just being so tempting.
Willpower is a finite resource.
Oh yeah.
Like I've heard this said, and I truly believe in that. It's like it's not that some people have more willpower than others. It's that some people manage to make their surroundings work for them, so that you don't have to utilize willpower as often. So that there are less temptations, because then you can handle it. I don't know what I believe in. I don't believe in absolutism. Yet I do. Watch the poop. 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 You're welcome.
So beautiful.
This is gorgeous. It smells so good. God, I love summer.
Says as long as you have ready food in the fridge, it's easy.
No.
No,
it's not.
no.
Not
We
on a-
always have meal prep, both fridge and freezer.
On a low day. No. on a strong day, I will grab the thing in the fridge. Poop! Poop! I will poop! Poop! I will grab the thing in the fridge that needs to be eaten the most. It's like the oldest. I will do that. And I'll be happy doing it. It doesn't take willpower. It's easy. On a hard day, I will reject anything that is not pizza, fries, chicken nuggets, mozzarella
Oh,
sticks,
seriously, this thing. Frozen pizza,
chicken
sticks,
and fries.
which is basically chicken nuggets, but stick
but
form,
crispier and better.
and fries.
And
Chicken
mayonnaise
wings if she has, and bayonnaise.
to dip everything in.
Yeah. That's serious go-to.
Back when it was mozzarella sticks with 50-50 mayo ketchup. That's it.
Says stop.
But then
Says sad.
All right, we're talking about all of this tempted food online. Ay, ay, ay.
it is what it is, man.
Ay, ay, ay.
Why is leftover pizza better than fresh?
Disagree. Disagree. The only time I felt that way is when I've been hungover.
It's more about having it and not needing to go and talk to a pizza man.
Yes, that's it. That's it. Definitely it.
Oh, you can get delivered.
Now, fresh pizza, way better. Personal opinion. Oh, look at the foxgloves.
Pretty.
I mean, you can see these are like the flowers that we have in our garden are just the flowers that grow around here. And they might not be native, but they like it here. They spread naturally. I wish we had some marigolds. No, not marigolds. I mean,
Says calling the pizzeria is the hardest part.
oh yeah, I hate it. Oh, Poppy.
Tiny puppy.
There's still new poppy pods. Buds, poppy buds.
Yeah. A lot of buddies.
I love poppies. I can't wait for us to have giant poppy. It does seem to struggle a bit more here than it does in Hulten. Our plot is very dry. We have a very dry
Shiny
spot of
Bluff
land.
says bull area.
Ja, bull area. and kid prison.
This is a great playground. It's really fun.
Perfect for a
on.
3-year-old.
No.
Stop.
Stop. Go get. Stop.
Oh wait, he is my kid.
Ronald says I love the spinny thing.
She just wanted to exercise a little bit. And that's why she wanted me to turn away, because we wouldn't see, but we could stay together. The internet is really poor here. It'll get better soon.
Ronald says connection is suffering now.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like a black hole for internet.
Ronald says after you push the stroller.
I see like no connection on my USB modem, so I mean, technically something could have happened. Something could have got knocked off. Not impossible. Let's have a look. I don't remember where the button is. It's hidden under the tape there now. Limited service, it says. So it's just no signal. It's probably gonna fix itself.
Shiny Blood says, can we stay and listen to the water is closing?
The new bridge is cute.
Oh.
Only railing on one side.
And no kid and place or stop kids with.
We could add.
You could add, as in me?
No, we could add. Yeah.
I mean. Dangerous places. Let the kids run over it. Everything is so fucking beautiful.
Do it for them, but yeah, like painting when painting is painting.
If they are doing it, I would follow after. And
I mean, it's mother's job being in charge of the market. So
Yeah.
So she would
This is
have executive decision not to use spray paint on the ground.
just saying Mats for like a year after. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, this is such a magnificent person.
Mm.
Here you go. Big roof.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, if you get 30 millimeters, and our roof is 15 meters by 5.
Is that millimeter per centimeter or?
Yeah.
I mean, it's per everywhere. It's
Per
just
everywhere.
the height of it.
Yeah.
So you gotta.
So surface area, and then that would be the height of it. So if it's, say, 10 by 5, that's 50 square meters.
Thoronel says we are back, yay.
And then it's that 50 square meters by 30 mil. So 30, so if it's 100 square meters, which is 2 roof sides, and it would be 1 meter, it would be 100 by 10, so 1,000 liters. Or 1,000 cubic meters, sorry.
1,000 cubic meters.
Yes.
But
Yes.
no.
100 square meters times 1 meter. No, right, it would be 100 cubic meters. And then it's 30 mil, which is a third of 10, which is a tenth of 1.
So it would be 10 cubic meters, it would be 3 cubic meters.
Yes, so 3 full totes on the rain we had yesterday. Yeah, 100%.
Anyway. Anywho. Yeah, we absolutely should have rain collection barrels. Because the water is good for like, I think 2 weeks.
Like have oxygenators.
Yeah.
We have to poke Adrian Brown about that. He allegedly had spare at work.
Anywho.
And then if you combine the garage, the shed,
and the house, we probably have twice that. So it would be at least 6 cubic meters
Yeah,
of water
and then you could use
on
that
that
water
rain.
for like so long. So you could save rainwater if you oxygenate it, like you said,
Yeah.
if that works.
Mhm.
You could save rainwater from spring to use throughout the drought season,
Mhm.
the dry season. And dry season wouldn't be a problem.
Mhm.
Then that would be like non...
Yeah.
It wouldn't mean anything to us. It wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Like, how good would that be?
Mhm.
I think we should do it.
Mhm. Yeah.
How fast am I going? And aren't they to measure how fast people go?
Either that or traffic in each direction.
Oh.
So I can know that dum dum or dum dum back. Does it make any sense?
Oh, I thought it was just a speed thing. And then let's hit the first one and the second one.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this garden.
Mm.
It's so wild and there's so many flowers, so many bushes and trees, and it's just like, oh.
Hmm.
I imagine that at some point maybe they kept it like super titty. Ha! Ha!
Super titty?
I haven't done that in years. Oh, that's adorable. Kitty. Super tiny. But maybe they've always had it wild like that.
Yeah.
So like either they have it now because they can't take care of it anymore, like it's too much work because they've gotten too old. I wonder.
Oh, look at their bolting flowers. Lamb's ears. You see the kitty even? I think you missed it.
What?
The kitty on the first step.
Oh. Hi, kitty.
Yeah. You walked by it so nonchalantly, so I thought you had missed it.
I did.
Yeah.
I did miss it. Oh, what a baby.
Is there an AdSense chat still? Or back? I don't know. An AdSense.
Could you push it, please? Thank you. I don't know why I'm so tired.
Yeah.
To
Are
be
they
fair-
putting in solar?
To be fair, huh?
They're putting in solar.
To be fair, we have not been walking as much lately, so I'm not in the same shape I was.
Maybe that's why you've had mental issues.
I had mental issues when we were walking, so let's not. Mental issues.
Okay, mental struggle sounds nicer.
I'm always here.
Well, I mean, struggles are issues. Issues are struggle.
And I got struggles. You got them too.
I mean, they're only issues because I haven't figured out how to work around it, work with it.
You haven't learned how to ignore them.
That is
Look
not.
past them.
No, that's not what we want to do. We do not ignore.
Mm-hmm.
That's not. That doesn't make any sense.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Why don't you ignore your ADHD? Why don't
Oh,
you
that'd be a
ignore
good idea.
your problems falling asleep? Why don't you just fall asleep?
What kind of do every night? I just fall asleep.
Have a dilemma instead of a problem or issue.
No, you don't. Well, a dilemma is different. A dilemma meaning you have two solutions, or you have like a two-faceted problem. The die meaning two. So a dilemma is
To
like,
die or to not die is a dilemma.
Johannes, you are driving me insane.
Thank you.
Stop, please.
You're welcome.
Goronal
If-
says that is
if
what
you-
you have right.
I recognize that your way of like telling me that I am being too serious for your taste is to use humor to try to make me stop.
Think about the fact that we are different
I'm trying
and
to
why are
learn-
you
I'm
right
trying-
and
no,
me
I'm
wrong.
trying to learn from it. I'm trying to learn here. I'm asking you. Is that
Sounded
your
like
way-
you told me off. Sorry.
No, if you. I mean, at first I was like, you are driving me crazy, but then I moved over to saying, well, maybe I can learn how to work with you. You starting to make jokes is you not being able to handle what I'm talking about in the way I'm talking about it.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
Shiny
Why do
blood
you?
says man is wrong.
Why do you feel? Why do you feel like you do that? Like, why does that happen? You think?
Yeah, to lighten my mood, to not get sucked down in your pit of strong, difficult emotions.
So to not have to feel.
Well, I feel a lot of things, just not those feelings. Yeah. Well, are you saying happiness is not a feeling I feel?
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
So I fully believe it's possible to only have happy thoughts.
And I also believe it's fully possible to feel equally sad about each thing you had a happy thought about. But the perspective is something you can use to feel all the ways. And I'm I'm a glass half full kind of dude. So I could either leave you whenever you're half empty, or I can make jokes, because that lightens my mood. And just because it doesn't work on you doesn't mean it doesn't work on me. And if it works on others, doesn't matter for this conversation. That is true. That's exactly what we're doing. Like right now, you realize the key, but the way you say it is like, this is the problem, instead of being like, well, then we just have to figure out the middle ground. You know, it's saying the same thing, but glass half empty or half full. And I'm using my tools to stay happy. And then it really backfires, because my tools to make me feel happy makes you feel worse.
Because I would say that behaving that way where you're like, oh my God, that's so great, now we can work on this, that takes either fuck ton of effort, or that you are already in such a good space that it doesn't take effort. Can you agree with that, or like do you feel that way? Like reacting with, oh, this is great, we've made a breakthrough. Oh, this means that we can, like what you just said. You're like, don't say it this way, say it this positive way, because that's way better, right? Saying it in that positive, happy way either takes that you are already in a very strong headspace, or that you are able to put in the effort. But that takes effort and mental energy. So if someone is already exhausted, or they're just worn thin, they don't have that energy to expend, and they are not in that headspace, it's very hard to say the same thing in a positive way. It's way easier to say it in a negative way. Would you agree with this?
I would say that not saying anything is the easy way out, until you have come to a place where you know what to say that is adding to a conversation rather than subtracting. To not react, but then instead let yourself think and find your happiness, find your optimism, find your input of energy to it.
Okay, so you're
Like,
saying
instead
that
of saying,
are you saying that any time that I don't feel like I can give you my best, I should just not talk to you?
I think it's a vicious cycle. Like when you add negativity, you make me weaker. And then when you are not weak anymore, then I might be weak instead. And then you have to spend your energy that you have worked hard for or given
I get
by
what
the
you're
world.
saying, but I'm struggling to agree with it, because that is saying like you need to be an island and you need to in solitude figure out your own shit, and then you get to rejoin people. And I think that's a troubling thing, and that points towards perhaps in your childhood not having been met with the space that you got to work through your emotions with someone else, because you had to end up having to do it by yourself, either because they were incapable of providing you with that help, so it just felt bad when you did it, so you just ended up doing it on your own, and you just haven't been with someone that was able to meet you in that space and go through all your tough shit.
But if I've had one then, and I would have reacted the way you do to things, would I have been a better person?
Had one.
If I had the space, if I had a person that let me...
And you would have what? You would have...
How would I have been different? Because now you're saying that you're not really attacking my behavior. You're trying to find a cause that, okay, you're reacting with not wanting to put your negative energy out into the world, to fall back to your island until you're ready to be happy or positive and to other people. And that is because I was treated a certain way. You're not really addressing whether or not my behavior is bad.
That's what I'm questioning. I'm saying, could this ultimately be harmful to you, or is it like, I don't know the answer to this. This is just like a I wonder, because then very often you'll make the argument like, yeah, you work this way and I work this way, and which one of us is struggling the most mentally, right? You make that argument sometimes, and I'm like,
the question has been
that's
asked.
me, but that is such an incredibly complex thing that is like. That's like saying, oh, but this little thing, that's this. It's like,
do we know for a fact that
that's
something like
that doesn't make sense.
autism cannot be created? Is that like a genetic thing?
It is.
It is proven beyond a doubt.
Yeah, it's a gene.
Is that you can measure it in your genes?
It's a gene.
Okay. In your DNA.
That's what genes are, yeah.
So are we able to affect our DNA through our lifetime? With our diet, with our experiences?
Yes and no.
How can it be yes and no? Not questioning, curious.
Oh gosh, how do I explain this?
If it's too big, we can move on.
This is like a topic that I don't understand well enough that I'm able to actually, like, you know, if you can't explain it in an easy way, you don't understand it. But all I can tell you is that yes, we can impact DNA, but we can't impact everything. Like, we cannot somehow change our hair colors through our actions. Like, we cannot. There's certain things.
Being bullied for 40 years doesn't make us a woman.
But you can make yourself go bald and gray way earlier by living a certain way. Like that. In that way, we can impact our genes. But like, can you make autism go away? No.
Can you make autism come? Was
No.
my point.
No.
My question, rather.
You have autism or you don't, but it can impact like everything else in your mental health, like how your environment is, how you grew up, how's your attachment, like how stressful has your life been, and in what way have you had two big stressors that you were not ready to take on? That's when trauma happens. That's like when something is too stressful, we aren't able to cope, a trauma is created. If something is stressful, just enough stressful, we grow from it. Too stressful, we get traumatized. You know what I mean?
Can we sit here?
Yeah. So my point being, like, we can have autism and live a very good life because everything else is working well. And we have grown up in a healthy environment. We've learned how to take care of ourselves from a young age. And we've learned to manage our autism. So our lives can be really rich and really wonderful. Or you can be someone who grew up in a super dysfunctional home. You are autistic and you grew up in a super dysfunctional home where you were not seen. No one was able to accommodate you for who you were or understood who you were. You were never diagnosed. You never find out. You don't get provided with any of the tools to manage it. And then your diet is crap, for example. Like all of that. That will make the autism symptoms express way worse.
May I?
Right?
May I?
Yeah, go for it.
So an autist isn't just an autist.
Are you just a man?
I'm just a man because I'm not a woman. So in that sense, like, what's my sex is only one.
I'm just autistic because I'm not neurotypical in that case.
Oh.
Or what do you mean? Go for it. Try to explain it.
I'm just a man. I don't have a vagina. And autism is not a thing that makes you just an autist. You are a creator. You're a friend. You're a chef whenever you cook. You're so many things, and autism isn't that one thing.
Yeah, but that makes so much sense. That makes
Siri, slow down. I'm asking a question, and
I'm about to answer.
No, I don't think you are. Hear me out at least. That expression makes me feel bad about wanting to be heard.
I'm sorry. Please do go on. I want to understand what you are asking.
You did the comparison to someone growing up in a broken home or trauma and stuff, and that makes their autism come out.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I didn't say that. I said you are autistic. You grow up you have a good life. You will be able to live a good life. That's all I said. Like, you will function better. Just like a neurotypical person.
That was my point.
A neurotypical person who grows up in a broken home will function worse in their life. If they grow up in a good home, they'll function better. It's the same thing. I'm just saying, like, the autism is there no matter what.
May I ask you to slow down?
Yes. Will I do it? Maybe.
And my point was, unlike a man or a woman, being an autist, your surrounding, your situations, your faith in life determines if society sees you as an autist or not.
No.
I believe so. And I can we have two hands. And one of them are dominant. That doesn't mean we can't do everything with the other. So if we have a lot of neuro abilities.
Huh? Neuro ability, brain abilities?
Yeah.
Like
What do you mean by
being
neurodiverse?
autistic,
That's not what
being manic, being being a bunch of things, you know? Being things.
I don't know what you're saying.
Okay.
Being things. Are you talking about disabilities? Are you talking
Yeah.
about diagnoses?
Yeah, sort of. Being bipolar, being autistic, being
Okay, take that from the
having
top.
ADHD.
Okay. Having different.
Like you're saying that how we live, what we're succumbed to, like what situations we have, what kind of parents we have, doesn't change our genes to have autism. We have it from the beginning.
Yeah.
But how we grow up determines how noticeable it is for someone, how strong it is.
No.
Why not? Like a well-functioning autist or a not functioning autist, it's dependent on how much autism they have.
There's not such a thing as high functioning, really. It's.
I said well, but you know, because an autist could be completely unable to be a part of society, be treated like someone that needs constant help and can't live on their own. You can live on your own.
Can I? Well, that could be discussed.
Says on woman it's different. We can cover up WAY better. Shats_play says autistic people are actually some of the most clever people in the world.
And a lot of the stuff you're talking about is masking. Like when someone just seems.
Is that bad?
Yeah, it's exhausting.
But it's bad. If you can do it without being exhausted, it's bad.
It is exhausting.
But if it isn't?
But it is.
But isn't it exhausting to be depressed?
But I think that makes it hard to live with. Renz says we are. Renz says yeah.
You're suggesting you are.
I remind you
no,
again to be calm.
Are you suggesting that masking, or that not masking your autism would cause you to be depressed? Is that just the jump you made? Or
Allow me to just mute the TTS. Keep chatting, because it's fun to get back to. No, but I think it's hard to keep the train going in one's thoughts. It's not for you, it's for me. I'll just turn it down a little bit so we hear people's input, but because I want to understand and I want to discuss.
Well, the point you just.
This is not a fight, by the way, so we don't have to treat it like one.
I feel like I'm being invalidated, like my experience, because you're not. It doesn't.
Thank you for sharing that. Do you think I mean to?
No.
Okay, because then you understand me correctly, and I won't want you to feel that way, and I take responsibility for making you feel that way.
So, autism very often comes with depression and anxiety.
Yes.
Why is that?
Yeah. Do you know?
We can. There's probably a lot of different reasons why that happens, but probably a huge part of it is that. I heard a great analogy just earlier on Instagram where someone said, imagine that you are playing a board game with a group of people and no one told you the rules. And everyone starts playing. And everyone else knows how to play the game. You don't. So you are just scrambling, trying to figure out, you're watching the other people, you're trying to figure out how they are doing, you're trying to copy them, right? And you're trying, but you are falling behind. But you're working 3 times as hard just to try to catch up, just to try to keep up. But you're making mistakes and they are just flawlessly playing the game because they understand. Meanwhile, you make a wrong move. And people look at you like what's wrong with you? Like, it's so simple. Why aren't you playing? Like, why aren't you just, that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it.
That's how I feel with any new hobby that I've picked up in my life. Ice hockey, for example. I joined a way too good team way too early. And they were like, now I'm talking. Be respectful. And they looked at me when I did things, and they spoke to me like I was a misbehaving child, and they were poor parents. Like, why the fuck did you do that? How can you see this? How can you fail that? I even got a penalty when I was playing like a league game. I got a penalty 2 minutes for embellishing. Meaning faking that someone tripped you up or like making a scene in order to make them get a penalty. I was called for embellishing. Like in football, in soccer, whenever someone just...
What's wrong with it? Hmm? You wanna get out?
Come outside. Come outside.
Soccer, football, soccer. Whenever you get sort of touched, the football players throw themselves and like, oh, my knee,
Yeah.
That's embellishing. They didn't actually get hurt. They're just showing off that they got hurt. And I was called for embellishing when I fell. And I told the judge like, hey, I've been playing ice hockey for, 6 months. I am not better than this. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, And he's like, yeah, 2 minutes, go sit down. So I know exactly I'm being treated like the world just knows what's going on and I don't. That's not to be in any way comparable with your struggles.
Now imagine that is just a hobby that you tried to take on. It's not your entire person.
My hobbies become my entire person, though. My hobbies sort of become my entire person.
Okay.
So to you as well, I feel. So does it to you as well, I feel.
Yeah.
So like your music career, when someone says something bad about your music, you probably feel real bad about it.
Oh yeah, I deeply identify with what I'm doing.
Yeah?
But I don't know if that has anything to do with that, or if that's just like a...
No, but I think you can have that without being autistic, or I am autistic. Because I feel more hurt about something I care about being good at than something I either know I'm good at or something I don't want to be good at. Wow.
Look at the googly eyes.
Silly eyes.
That does look very silly. Oh no.
We talk a lot about how our conversations spill over to Ebbe's emotional behavior, right? When we behave like we're fighting, he senses it.
He gets very...
So if we don't mask and we just allow ourselves to feel miserable, he will be too.
Look at those
That's
eyes.
Such a representation of what I'm saying, and it's so clear.
You want to jump a trampoline?
Daddy.
I can't jump.
I can jump with you.
Daddy.
Can mommy jump?
For example, now I think he needs our attention because he thinks we're fighting. He wants us to be happy.
Oh,
He wants to avoid feeling the way he's feeling.
Daddy.
Only two people at once.
I mean, it sort of is a fight, because I feel like I'm fighting for your understanding. And for
And I am just asking questions because I want to understand. And you're treating me like I don't know enough. And you're being the guys at hockey that said, how the fuck could you do that? I'm asking a question and you're responding like I should know it.
I'm sorry that I'm not handling it better. I'm really grateful that you want to understand it, and that you care about how I work. You care about understanding it, not just for my sake, but for your friend's sake as well.
What? Woo!
May I give you a smooch?
Aww. Smoochies. May I give you a smooch?
No, smooch it, mama. He's okay.
Oh, that was a... You got a little sneaky like.
Whee!
No.
Okay.
That side. On that side. Gun. It's crazy.
Silly mama. Mommy, catch him! Mommy, catch him! Daddy, take you.
No, mommy, daddy. Can't do it. Mommy, wait. Don't do that.
Run!
Oh.
A quote that I've been reminding myself of a lot lately is do not mistake.
Daddy.
Well, what was it called?
Come, Daddy. Come, Daddy.
Can we hop high? Stand here. And 1, 2, 3. Super jump.
Mommy's turn.
Mommy's turn.
Yeah.
Whoa. Basically, don't assume malice where you can assume incompetence.
My turn.
So that's very much describing what happened now.
Yeah, like someone just doesn't know better. Someone just doesn't get it. And it's so easy to get triggered by someone's lack of knowledge because it almost feels like they are insulting you. It almost feels like they are saying something so wrong.
Now this is.
It's like-
Can we please write this down?
And it can even be the
Let's write it down. Let's write it down.
I will remember it because I think about that. Like and sometimes the incompetence itself can be insulting. Does that make sense? So that's a separate part to that. It's like
Down, Daddy. Down,
sometimes
Daddy.
you know
Hold on.
you know it's not malice. You know it's incompetence. Yet that incompetence can
Down,
infuriate
Daddy.
you
Down, Daddy.
that there's such a lack of understanding for a topic. Does that make sense? Because that's very often how I feel when I'm like.
Can you write it here and send it to me? That's a message to myself. Because I want to remind you to put that up because you treat new viewers that way all the time.
Yep.
And I think it makes you sour. It makes you, I won't gonna go so far, it makes you depressed. Because it makes you look at the world and you be angry at them.
Don't attribute, never ascribe to malice that which is adequately explained by incompetence. That's the full quote.
Copy paste.
Yeah, that's Napoleon Bonaparte that said that.
Is that the Napoleon?
Yeah, that's the.
I didn't actually know that
Napoleon
Napoleon's name was Bonaparte.
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 Never ascribe to malice that which is adequately explained by incompetence.
Mm-hmm.
Say it for short. Don't mistake incompetence for malice.
Whatever of those quotes makes you most inspired will be on the wall in your studio. Maybe only for a short time, but... Ooh, command strips.
What?
Things that we are getting from the store when we go next time.
I don't know what that is.
Double-sided sticky thingies you can hang paintings on. That you can pull a little tab and they come off the wall without residue. They're quite expensive, but so nice. And we change so much, so often, in different sizes. I mean, I wouldn't assume they're more than $1 each. Maybe 50 cents each. So it's expensive, yeah, but it's much nicer than just fixing holes in the wall. And I think it will make us not feel anxious and worried about...
Then we could put Ebba's little toilet sign on the toilet. Which I thought about today. Cause I was
Toilet
thinking
sign? Oh, it's instructions.
No, the one he got from the thrift store with the little troll sign.
Oh, you meant that one?
Like a little house.
Yeah.
I was like, either I throw it away or I'm actually going to put it on the wall. Or on the toilet door. But I didn't want to like put a nail in the door or something. What?
No, just connecting to Wi-Fi.
Boink. The only people I ever truly like in life are the people that I don't feel the need to mask with. anyone who I feel like I need to mask around, because being actually me and not filtering myself and masking myself is met with threat to my person. Does that make sense? When I feel
you behave exactly like that.
When I feel unsafe around a person just from being myself, that's not a person I want around. And I understand that that might seem like laziness to you. If you are not autistic, you cannot understand what it is that I'm saying. Do you get what I mean by that? Because to you, it just sounds like, oh, so you just want to be rude to everyone and you don't want to have to care. Okay. Like you just want to be negative.
Yeah. You can continue, it's fine.
You just want to be negative, or you just want to be allowed to be the whiny and negative. Like you want to have all those bad traits and not be punished for it. And like the only people you want around are the people that enable you to continue to be that person and not like have to be better. But it's not. That's not what masking is. Masking is not like hiding negative behaviors. It's hiding everything that makes you different. It's hiding the things that are weird. Like anytime you might just like start talking to yourself or singing or like stand and shake or dance or feel like you have to move in a certain way or say a certain thing or it's anything that looks weird to a normal person, to a neurotypical person. That's not what people do. Does that
say
ring
we
a bell?
use the shake for example. Masking would be not to shake, you say.
Yeah.
But shaking, I don't think that upsets anyone.
Yeah.
It's how someone...
Oh, it totally does.
Okay.
Does it go back to... Okay.
Thank you. Say you shake, and then someone is like, what the fuck is going on? You would most likely, and have patience here, you would most likely react with, fuck you, you're banned. From live or from chat, wherever you meet that kind of person. I'm just simplifying extremely here. Like someone that doesn't accept your differences or mocks your differences, you wouldn't want around. But to do that shake and then look up at the person and say, oh, it's a really weird feeling I get sometimes. I have a bit of autism and it makes me feel things to my core and I react like I am shivering, involuntary. And that person will be like, never knew that. Never heard anyone say that. Interesting. Then you have taken away the malice. And if someone would be mean anyway, then yeah, yeet them. But just someone mocking you for it, they're just observing. They're just saying what they see. I don't think they mean to be mean. And I understand how you feel like they are. In that specific case.
Here's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about now. Because I'm a 30-year-old woman who's very aware of who I am. And who doesn't really care what other people think of me. I don't mind being weird anymore as much as I used to. Okay? I'm talking about teenage Siri. I'm talking about the age you are when you're very impressionable and fitting in. That is a great deal. And you are in a small class, in a small town, where there isn't so many like role models for you to...
You want to swing, Ebba?
That will tell you that you can be who you can be. Do you understand what I mean? Like
I can push.
The need to fit in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Will make you push some meters down.
Adults too.
Yeah, of course they do. Of course they do. And it's like, this is very hard to explain.
Come closer, please. Ebba wants me to swing, so I'm touched. Otherwise, I would.
I'm just walking around, pacing.
I find it hard to hear you, so if you could pace closer, so you understand why I'm asking you to. I think the greatest life skill for happiness is learning to accept other people. Because no one is perfect. And there's something we're bothered with every person on this earth.
Yeah, and then you choose to care about a set few that you can actually impact over a long period of time, meaning you can learn how to be good for each other. You learn to work around your differences. You can't do that with every person on earth. Every person you meet, you're not going to be able to explain to them your entire person and everything that they do that you might like.
Siri, I anger you all the time.
Huh?
I anger you all the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah.
How do you think it feels for me that I can't be myself, I can't be natural, because if I say the wrong thing, I'll get a lashing. How do you think that feels?
Do I not upset you all the time?
Do I make you feel like that?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's the same thing. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm like, what is your point? What are you trying to say with that?
That I can't change you. You will change. And I can help, I can hurt, I will affect. But I can't change you to how I want you to be. I don't even know how I want you to be. For now, example, we're exploring something that's so interesting that only has positive outcome. Like this, this is like this is like going to the gym when you want to lose weight. We're doing something so good, yet it feels like a fight. I have to accept that because this is who you are now.
Because it is difficult.
My choices are either to accept you and to do the best of the situation, or to tell you that I don't want to do this because you are not good enough for me. Do I think what do I think is the best for my future? I have to make that decision, right? To do what I think I can do to be there for you, to make us grow. Because I mean, I would rather play Dota right now. I would rather play Farm Sim right now. Short-term thinking, that would be fun. Yet I'm doing this. Yet I'm putting myself in a situation where you get upset with me.
Stepping on all the flowers.
Eve fell. Where is Eve?
I feel... You stepped on the snail.
So all your complaining about me stepping on a flower or stepping on a snail, now I don't feel comfortable about moving. You know. That's what he told me in a way that wasn't complaining at me and making me feel bad about it.
You were saying too many things and I haven't yet processed the last thing you said. I'm not able to take in what you're saying because I'm still processing.
This would have been a perfect opportunity to practice masking the way I mean masking, to not say anything.
You're interrupting me.
You felt that I stepped on a snail, you felt like I stepped on a flower. To not say it out loud would have made this conversation better because you're not able to handle me responding to that. So you're making it worse for yourself by sharing it. You're making me feel sad and me be worse for you. You make me lash out at you because I'm thinking that you are unfair. So you commenting on that just made everything worse for you and for me.
Don't say I make you lash out. No one makes you do anything.
What do you think I meant? Understanding is much more important than the words we actually use. It's important to use the right words, though. I wish I used a word that was with responsibility. That would be a very suitable thing. When it comes to...
Oh, are you okay? Oh.
When it comes to flowers in our yard, it has to be a best effort attempt from my side. Meaning, if I want to walk there, I'll walk there, but I will, if possible, avoid stepping on flowers.
I think that I'm at a point where I'm so overwhelmed by the conversation that like I wasn't able to stop that reaction from coming out.
Do you think if you would have been able to stop it and not said it, that everybody would have been better off?
Absolutely.
That is my point. That is masking for me. That when we're sharing our opinions and our struggles, and if we're complaining about others, or if we're complaining about ourselves, it has a butterfly effect that makes life harder. Can Daddy lift you? Come here, hold my hands. and we will fly, fly, fly away. Oh, oh, woo.
Put it out there that masking is a specific term that implies that you are hiding autistic.
If you speak to me, because I will walk away, we will go inside, we can continue this. But remember that I don't know this does not make me deserving of a punishment. So speak to me like you're informing me and not like you're upset with me.
I am informing you.
Well, I'm telling you that I'm feeling lashed at. Ebbe, come. Oh, you want to do that? I don't feel like you're kind to me. 2 hands? Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Let's try. Try if you can hold your own balance. So hold my arms a little looser and try to balance. Oh, stand up straight. Oh, you can do it. You can do it. Hold your balance. Hold your balance. Good job, buddy. Do you wanna? Come, come. I'll show you. Go to the window. And now you call for mommy.
Mommy! There's that.
Say you need help.
Mommy, help.
Oh.
The dad.
Whee! He wanted to be outside, and it's mosquitoes and it's bedtime, so I wanted to trick him in a game. So make a game out of it, trick him to wanting to go inside. It might have worked if I sneak in. This is now the most important bit. That if he sees me out here, he might want to come out to me. Yeah, he saw me. All right, the big phone. Wait, Sarah took it in. Sarah took it in. Come, Ebbe. Inside now. Goodbye, trampoline. Can Daddy come inside? Can Daddy come inside? It is quite dark. I can't see either.
Daddy, nothing.
Gotta get myself a headlamp or something. It's basically pitch black, right? What's going on with this app? Is it Bork? Bork, Bork. I am live, so why is the remote not seeing that? It says the encoder is not reachable, but the encoder is live. It's the weirdest thing. Let's ask the question.
Display capture without cam.
So you at least can see what I'm typing here, so you can follow along. Switch to this
cam.
thing. So you at least
Display capture without cam.
I blind you guys going to the screen capture. Didn't think of that. Hi.
Big phone.
You want the big phone? The big phone is right there. Let's get it down. Oh, Mama said no. Oh. Okay, Mama.
Nobody said that we are brushing your teeth.
No.
Yes.
No. I'm daddy. I'm daddy.
Here comes the big scary mommy to take you away and brush your teeth.
big scary toothbrushing mommy. Oh.
Daddy, that's
Upside down! Are you excited to say hi to Fox and Bunny?
Sit down.
Right, so it's saying that the modem might be offline. We can see the stream in OBS. Let me just double check if the modem is online or not. It is online. And data is streaming, no? Yeah, it's showing 4 bars. If I go back to, so I can see the feed, can I edit the
Display capture with
camera?
cam.
Oh, that's the screen cap. That's the wrong camera. I want
Full cam.
They're blind, you
If it
guys.
wasn't so
Going
dark,
to
we
the
would
screen
see-
capture. Didn't think of that. Hi.
Oh shit,
You want
that's
the
so
big
delayed.
phone? That's so delayed. Oh, now we're here. Is it working? Hello? Oh, now we're here. Is it
Yes.
working? Hello? Yes. So by the looks of it, we have bitrate. Yeah, yeah. Hi there now.
Display capture without cam.
Hello, now you hear me. Yeah, I muted the other sources. Oh, I can actually check the Wi-Fi. The clients is this one. And then, no? No, it's not on Wi-Fi. That's weird, because I would expect more traffic to be pushed through the modem. .87. I guess it's updating quite fast. So it's not connected to the Wi-Fi. What if I check the phone? See if I can get that Wi-Fi going and see if it auto connects to that, because that's the last Wi-Fi it was connected to. The device is supposed to connect to any of the previous Wi-Fis, not just the last one, as I recall. So Doyan asked what the plan with the gaming room is. Was that what the question was? Yes, the plan with the gaming room is to find what room of the house we want to make it, how we're going to make it, what kind of setup you want to run, green screen, not green screen, that sort of deal. does not seem to be connecting.
Daddy, a big kiss.
Right, then let's just restart it and see if that feels good. Hey there.
Daddy. Clean yourself and brush your teeth.
Tomorrow is gonna be such a good day. I just know it.
Me too. No, baby. Mama, Mindy, Lily, bigger.
Bygga?
Not daddy. Not daddy.
Daddy? One moment, please.
Not daddy. Not daddy. Me too. Hi, daddy.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Come, daddy.
You're climbing on Daddy? At least you have a fresh diaper.
Climbing daddy. Climbing daddy. Hi, Mom. Climbing daddy.
I'm glad we had that conversation.
I have a diaper on my forehead. Yep, ja, that's your diaper, Ebbe.
Hi, daddy.
Hej Ebbe.
Hi,
Har du
daddy.
satt salibin på honom?
Mommy. I
Du
see
brukar
you.
salibin.
Hi, daddy. Hi, mommy. See you.
Whee! Is Daddy a farty face?
Are you streaming your screen?
Yes. No camera.
I
With
bet
mic.
No mic?
No mic.
I bet trees.
Wait,
No, what? Sorry, no camera.
I was
Mic,
like,
no
no mic. Wait, what?
Doing some troubleshooting here. So I figured instead of them looking at the GoPro in complete pitch black.
I bet trees. I bet double trees.
Hey, man.
I bet trees.
Yeah, you were supposed to give Daddy a kiss, not climb him like a mountain.
I bet trees.
You're squeezing.
Eh,
You're squishing Daddy.
Can you take him? Press
Yes.
a little bit.
Oh, you're hurting Daddy a little.
Oh! Another kiss. Goodbye. Sleep well.
Good night, Daddy.
Little,
Good night.
bigger,
Now go up and tell Mama exactly which book you want to read. Okay.
baby.
You want to say goodnight to Thor?
Night, Zoe.
Mm-hmm.
Night, Zoe.
Mm-hmm.
Said so well.
I think Ebba can read. Because he was playing with tape. And we always call it the big phone.
Yeah.
And I gave Ebba a piece of tape. And I asked it, do you want to put it on the iPad? And he put it right over the text that says iPad on the back.
Probably a coincidence, but because that's.
But it was just over the iPad. The tape was the width of the iPad. It was just covering the text.
It still might be a coincidence, but.
It's a big surface.
May I give you a smooch?
Mm-hmm. Now take care of yourself.
Well, come here, my darling. Let's go read you some books. You know who's waiting for you over here? Bonnie and Fox.
We can do this. Desktop with
Display capture with cam.
Right. So the device. How you doing, Calazon? Yeah, since we've been talking here, it's been streaming about 0.5 gig of data. Be right back. Just gonna go to the toilet. Let's restart it. Sweating. 22 here. Not too bad. Quite lovely. Right. What's the battery? At two bars. Yeah. It's a half battery after 7 hours. And it's more than 50%. It's just, I would guess it's like 60%. Which makes me think that it's absolutely possible to get 16 hours out of those two batteries, which is wild. Absolutely wild. Albeit we're using a lot of Wi-Fi, but that will be a normal situation. I mean, 16 hours away from home. How many days a month am I 16 hours away from home? I just want to add the media source. To the scene so we can... Hello, now you hear me. Yeah, I muted the other sources. See that it's working, and when it comes back... Or when it goes away, apparently. And when it comes back... Or when it goes away, apparently. Oh, right. I'll have to turn it around. It's just filming a wall. There we go. All right. I'll have to turn it around. It's just filming a wall. We got quite far in the... We got quite far in the plan making and trying to figure things out. Let's see, is that correct? The plan making and trying to figure things out. Let's see, is that correct? Yes, it's correct. So I'll just have that. Yes, maybe there for now. So I'll just have that. Maybe because the best thing would be if I could get access without restarting it. We're figuring this out. Restarting it won't. The best thing would be if I could get access without restarting it. Restarting it won't sort of hinder testing. Testing. I'm like hoping that it will fix itself, or that someone can come up with something clever. I'm like hoping that it will fix itself, or that someone can come up with something clever. Delay on this camera, yeah? The one that is down here. Oh, delay, sorry, it's both audio. Camera, yeah? Sorry. I didn't mean to have the audio on. It should be about 2 seconds even. Because that's the feed there is from this IRL backpack. So it's going to the internet and back. It's from here. So it's going to the internet and back. Yeah, it's 2 seconds. It could be less, it could be like half a second, but it's set to be 2 seconds specifically. So say a packet gets lost on the way, and my delay normally is half a second, and I want to fix that packet that was lost. The server that receives my stream needs to have time to put the packet in order and retransmit it. And with 2 seconds of delay, you can even like drop packets more than once, and it can still manage to resend them before it's a problem. Ooh. Yes. Yep. What's this? Oh, it's that movie when they're trying to talk to the aliens that lands. Oh, I don't remember the movie, but they've replaced like what they're saying to slow brain doesn't get it. Toron? Arrival is the movie called. Yes. Arrival. I thought it was interesting, yeah. Looked freaky. Has it fixed itself? Nope. Okay. That will shut her down. And start her back up again. Then, without starting the other modems, she should connect to Wi-Fi.
Thoronal says time for sleepy sleep. Thoronal says, are you on the night shift?
I have been a little bit everywhere. Like I was up all night the other day building this. I was up until like, I don't know, well, Ebbe wake up. Siri and Ebbe woke up, and then we hung out a bit in the morning. So I am a little bit on the night shift, yeah. See, it works. And let's press start. What Wi-Fi is it connected to? Sirius, that's good. Right. Well, what everyone on about here? That's untrue. It's not cumbersome. Oh, it's really easy.
Thor Arnold says good night, Johannes and Chads.
Good night, Thor. Good night. Find it. A lot of people are very angry on forums. Do you guys agree? Like, they're angrily sharing their opinion. The weird part is that they don't have to share it. But yet they feel they want to angrily. And I want to understand that. I see a lot of like tech questions being answered by people that are upset that they need to answer it. But it's an open forum and they didn't need to answer it. I think now we would probably all still be using live views. Live views are fantastic.
Says good night, Thor.
Live views are absolutely fantastic. The only reason the Bella box is better is that it's cheaper. It's the only... Okay, no, not the only perk. And there are more perks, for sure.
Kolamagu says GN8er. Kolamagu says Thor.
So rude. Right. Anything new here? No. So this is the software that they're debating over. I don't know if they actually know that. This is the software. The software is really fucking new. Is there any... Let's see if we can find any before and after. Left side is without and the right side is with. Picture this. I think it's H.264. H.264 has like uniform blocking. H.265 tends to block certain parts of the
If I take you away, if I take you away, do I want you to stay? Do I want you to stay? And I can't seem to stay in the middle. You got me falling over.
Seen it. Why does it say open? When I look at my left side, I get so but on the right side, some of it moves. This is not too pleasant to look at. He's definitely important for his recorders because as soon as he's further away from his craft, there's more blocking. When he's going upside down, it's the thing. I bet he didn't. So this is probably the kind of drone he's flying with. One of those minis.
Kolamagu says Krill Hunter winking face. Nice Jimble Euro foul impressive.
Giroflow is absolutely fantastic. It's like you can use it on any camera. Oh, it's probably not going to be the pictures here. Yeah, right. So they're using like a little ESP32 unit. Or if it's a camera that doesn't have internal gyros, they're using a little ESP32 computer and a internal measurement unit, IMU, and they get like acceleration data, XY coordinates, and then that's generated into a file. And then in, say, DaVinci Resolve or whatever, it's a plugin you apply that reads all of that data. And because it knows, oh, we can see here someone actually using the software. Because the gyro data knows exactly how the camera is moving, it can counteract that and keep the frame stable. This is probably similar to how GoPro does it, for example. And here you can see the overlay. This is the actual video frame, right? But in order to keep it stable, it crops out the parts on the side. So this is pretty much how all digital stabilizers work. But it's kind of cool that you can get to see it in action. So this is generated based on the gyro data in the files. And a lot of cameras has built-in gyros, like Sony's top-of-the-line mirrorless cameras, like the A7. The newer A7 cameras have gyros for generating these kind of files inside. And on the Sony side, they have a very similar software like this called Catalyst Browse. It's pretty much the same thing. Same with GoPros. GoPros can also do this. They have a RealSteady, the software they have purchased, where you, instead of using the stabilization always, can fine-tune it after the fact. The difference is that this is camera agnostic. It doesn't care which brand it's from, and it's free to use. As I think it's free to use. Pretty sure it's free to use. Is it free to use? I think it's a shareware. I think it's open source. Yeah. Gyroflow for Mac OS. And there's been talk from more people than me about implementing it live. So there's a dev chat for it, and yeah, there's some talk about it and what to do, how to do it. Really cool stuff. So we can hope that it eventually becomes a thing. I'm gonna go up and say good night again to Ebba. He's very wound up, and so is Siri. It's midnight. We'll see each other next time.